I gotta look at these fuckers, laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move for the ops. Center my work at the trolls be the cops. Dreaming and something gon' get you a sentence. Speeding and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benching. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in they face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like crime in your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
I gotta look at these fuckers, laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh.
Nigga, you gave my mother's crack, nigga. What you thought you was gonna get? Gang. You put dope in the hood, what you get? Gang. Look at a nigga like me running around. Creeping through your back door, balls. Look at a nigga like Wade out running around. Let's go. This is the reason why I am the way I am. It's poison, baby.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights. The government's eating they steak while they sitting there feeding us nothing but lies. The people they stuck with their faith and they praying, but stuck with the sky. Why would we ever know change? How will we ever know cause? All that we know is this lane. All that we know is the laws. How will I grow? How will I ever see gain? How will I ever get paid? How will it stop? How when I'm talking, but all that they see is a slave. Why when I'm talking improvements ain't first? Why when I'm speaking my movements is words? Why when I'm teaching the real shit is curve? Why when you see me as curse? Let me divert, nothing but truth that I'm speaking. Shots go off at the beacon. All of my leaders been killed. Wonder why we stuck with figures that's preaching. All dirty cops at the precincts. All politicians that's leeching. Can't find no doubt for no treatment. This is the life with the demons. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life.
R.I.P. Dr. Khalid Muhammad.
Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
All I ever knew was game. All I ever knew was pain. Bobby Brown moving Ricky Bell. Call me poison, can you stand the rain? Helmet game supposed to change. All this Henny in my veins. How I'm supposed to feed my seed. Mind full of greed, do it for the game. Teachers lying where the school is found. You say you love me, then you shoot us down. Gave me cranks, label me a slave. Destroy my hood, put me in the grave. A lot of people, they don't wanna change. All my homies fell in love with game. When I burst the enemy. When you see me at that energy. I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn Uncle Tom into a memory. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. All I know is getting paper, praying to the Savior. Had to get it right. All I know is pulling bangers. Baby mama had to give me life.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
That's all y'all gave us, man. So we taking the rest. It's anarchy in the streets, nigga. Huh? That's all it is, nigga. Blood dripping.
Yo, what's goody? Nobody's gonna reference anything that happened in the last stream, all right, y'all? The last stream, what happened in Vegas, you know, stays in Vegas or Mount Vernon or Louisiana, wherever the hell it happened. You wasn't there, you don't know, all right?
I know one thing, Q. If you don't start putting your music on Apple Music, I'm going to convert to FBA.
Hey, good point, Bison. Hey,
On what music?
Apple Music.
Apple Music.
I know, I'm terrible, man. Doc gotta help me with that shit. I'm an old head with that shit. Yeah, you're right.
You got the right.
Bring the link up.
I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn Uncle Sam to an enemy. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee.
No, I need
I
work.
wanted him to say anarchy at that line. He's supposed to say anarchy. He's like, nah, Q is Tennessee. I'm like, son, I already get it, but like anarchy. He's like, nah, fuck that. If I rule the world, it's Tennessee, nigga.
Nigga. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee.
Hey, the streets still gotta eat in his world. Chill.
If you know, you know.
Yo, Identity, you said the live is still showing? Oh, that's the old stream. I don't know what stream this is.
Yeah, hey, y'all forgive me for the old stream, man. I got a little triggered.
Can you change the title?
The old stream never happened, GA. Relax.
You all right,
Hey,
Gator.
wait,
You all
hold
right.
on, GQ. I ain't never scared now, bro. Hold on now.
It never happened.
I ain't never scared.
It never
man.
happened, GA. It never happened.
Everybody pleading the fifth, bro. You the only one still talking about the shit that
Nobody knows what happened. The last stream never happened.
You living in the fantasy world, GA.
No, well, I'm just trying. No, I'm trying to respect our peoples like that. See, I like to stand on business.
Mention it. Nobody knows what happened, man. That's it.
Okay.
If you wasn't there, we're gonna deny. Unless somebody screen recorded it. Identity, not gonna say nothing.
Pin the link up.
Yeah.
I'm about to do it. Somebody screen recorded that shit. Watch
Thank
it.
you,
Right
Identity.
now.
Identity say I forgive, but Identity, you use that shit. If the moment occurs, do what you gotta do, bro. about
No,
the
we
team now.
we know ID. He ain't giving up no info. That nigga.
No, well, I'm just saying. Hey,
Identity is withheld. Yes.
Well, sometimes GQ. Sometimes, hey, man. Sometimes, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. But I just want to let you know. But where my girl at? I want her to put a goddamn t-shirt out.
Hear no evil, see no evil.
Only allowed at when the party is at the 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
it's demon time.
This will be recorded. We'd have to delete the video on this one.
No, I ain't I'm not gonna be here that long with y'all, man. Dude, I got shit I'm working on, bro.
It's all good. I got to get up early too.
He was in his full management. He had his whole business card ready for shorty.
He already
hit her up.
Yeah, he already did DM inbox. He did it. Rep.
Not worry. We about to sign a contract. You know what I'm saying?
He cashed after $1 with his number attached.
Oh.
No, I ain't even sent $1. I just sent the message, like a request, and then let her know right there, hey, this your manager. Sent her $100 request.
This is your manager.
Oh man, this generation is something else.
She said she had for century. Well, she couldn't tell me
the OGs.
She couldn't tell me how many years was in a century for shit.
Man, she couldn't do that. She couldn't do 2 to the 3rd, and then she ain't cite no languages to be a goddamn robotic damn. And she done dogged us.
Every time I asked her how many years was in a century, she started laughing.
Yeah, KT, your art is dumb, KT.
Exactly how I like them. 720 on the way. Yeah. You hear me?
KT, so I don't dare to think.
Yeah, we don't do 360s. That's 2000s, my nigga. We doing 720s nowadays. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, man.
Own your life and soul in perpetuity. When your kid's born, they got to give me 3 albums. You know what I'm saying?
God damn, 3 of them? 3 of them.
From the kids.
Yeah. And I need that in the first 10 years of your lifespan. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, you instantly default. Now you owe me 8 albums.
Whole decade.
Take 3 albums before you're 10 years old.
You feel me? Come on, bro. And they got to sell at least 50,000 copies.
Make you a child star.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Okay.
Nah, I'll probably be done by then. My son gonna pick up the business for me, though.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
this how you set up. This how y'all set up generational wealth. Y'all pay attention.
That sounds like a universal deal.
You feel me?
Hey, I hope you listening, Shawty. I hope you listening.
Universal Music Group. That's why Drake saw Universal right now. A deal like that.
You feel me? Nah, she ain't gonna get this same treatment. Wink, wink. Cause you know what I'm saying? She my main artist. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be the top artist. You know what I'm saying? Gonna put a lot of promotion on that. Never mind.
What's the name of the label, KT?
Oh, the label name?
Yeah, label name. What's the name of the label, bro?
Yeah, Less Money, More Money. You know what I'm saying?
Less money, more money.
You know what I'm saying? ENT. You know what I'm saying? Throwing that shit on a bunch of chains, nigga. Stop playing.
That's crazy. Okay. I'm a part of a scandal.
Less money, more money. ENT. Okay.
You feel me?
The chain gonna say LMMM.
You feel me? That's that language model change.
Yeah, we supposed to be talking about AI. We're the AI bubble. Fact, the AI bubble.
I ain't mad at that, man. I am not mad at that.
It went from the AI bubble to robotic prostitutes.
Oh my God. This is wild.
We're gonna be leading the industry with me and my first artist Trinity, you know what I'm saying?
AI is
Man.
still a baby. AI is still a baby. Invest in AI while she's still young, and yeah, so you can reap some of the benefits that these crackers reap. The wealthiest of the wealthy have become twice as wealthy in the last 4 years from AI. So don't get left behind.
That's crazy, man. I don't even know if I should support or not support. Damn. Forgive me, KT.
Don't
For
be no
being a
hater.
hater. Hey,
Nah, bro, you
GT.
gotta support the language model, bro. We doing this for us, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gotta get exploited, shit.
God damn.
Ain't gonna be me though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, this nigga KT got me rolling, son.
They gonna exploit his ass too.
Yeah, yo, chill. That's in the future. We might sell the rights, you know what I'm saying? But right now,
All right, I'm gonna focus on you now.
Nobody is immune to the exploitation.
That's good right there. What you said, KT. The now. You know that there's a paper out there about that. About the now. I ain't gonna kill the vibe though with some old academic, some old egghead shit. I'm not gonna do that.
you can get back on that on real shit. You can get back on that. Like you said,
Nah.
I agree. We was talking about and I'm cool with talking about AI.
I made the title before, and I forgot to set us the next stream and shit, and then
Yeah, I seen the closer dropped at 9 o'clock. At 9:20 or something. You had to set for.
I was gonna go. Yeah, I was supposed to then switch up, and it turned into ratchet engineering. We need to do that ghetto engineering.
Oh, dude, I like that ratchet engineering. We need that shit. Hey, I like that, bro.
You gotta have strippers throwing off tools.
No,
with baby oil, they pouring baby oil on the keyboards and shit.
No, we can't.
You know what I'm saying? Man, twerking and codes and twerking all night long, man. Drop that shit, boy. Go ahead, son. Drop that buddies, baby. What?
No, it's ratcheteering.
Ratcheteering?
Yeah,
Ratcheteering?
ratcheteering. It's all one word, yeah.
Boy,
I like that, man. But
lit.
the codes and twerking, man. Can we do that like Friday, Saturday?
Even my wife just said it'd be really smart. So I'm telling you, son, twerking and shit.
I like that, and I would love to have a real engineer that got an army of robots. A real engineer. What's your girl name? What's your artist name? KT.
We need some baddies. We need mad baddies that are super smart.
I would love to have some goddamn baddies come up.
Her new name, Trend in the Benz. That's the name on the contract.
Okay, Trend Benz. Bro, dude.
You gotta be mad baddies and ratchet and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't even know your kinematic equations, nigga. Fuck out of here, son. You stupid. Fuck out of here. I smack the shit out you. Force equals M times A, you stupid.
Well, we gonna average 100K views in this bitch.
Yeah, we need to get that ratchet shit going. We hunting for ratchet engineers, y'all. We looking for dots, hood
like
niggas, ghetto niggas that's smart, man. Straight like that. If you gotta be super ratchet to be yo, Layla, what's poppin'? You try to be on the team, Layla? She's like, no.
No.
You said no.
No, but Layla got that. That's Poison Ivy right there. Layla a legend. Yeah, she already a legend. That's Poison Ivy.
Layla a legend? What?
Yeah, man. Layla is not on the ratchet, but she's a legend.
I was like, what else miss?
Yeah, I mean,
it's like she like, look, nigga, got paid for college, man. Had to do it somehow.
Hey, nah, bro. In the chat said we need baddies MIT. Let's go.
No, Q.
Daddy MIT.
Hey, we gonna talk about that. I might give you a call tomorrow on that one, bro. We might be able to talk about that one, man.
She said gonna have to join her team. Layla said we gotta join her team. Oh shit.
I like that.
No, Layla.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like that. I like that. Fuck it. I'll be good too, Layla. I won't call nobody out their name or nothing like that. I'll be good.
A freaky STEM calendar is fire, son. I'm with that shit. Super baddie, son.
I'm telling you,
equations, they gotta do mad dot
sluts and STEM, bro.
But it can't only be women.
No, you got to make your own. There's nothing but men right now.
What?
I'm not gonna bring one for you.
Wow.
If you want to make one for men, baby, you and Layla, you got the girls. Y'all can figure that shit out. I'm
Wait a minute.
not even
Who
thinking
said
about
that?
that.
Wait a minute. Q did
Wifey said that. She said it can't just be for women. I was like, we're not even doing.
us. God
Yeah,
damn it.
Yeah, you got to make your own, baby. You got to make one for y'all conscious. You know what I'm saying? For y'all, we doing ours over here. You know what I'm saying?
But
All
True
natural females.
Hey,
Yo, GQ,
look.
you here?
Hey, True. Hey, look. Now with
Yeah, I got the ratcheteering.
ratchet.
You got the ratcheteering?
Yeah.
Put it on screen.
Batty Robotics. Don't tell me it's Vyasa. Somebody already beat us to it.
No, man.
Vyasa built that.
Vyasa, because you know Vyasa be coming up with the boom like dance. So 1965. Brother Tillman already created that in the like. Damn, Vyasa.
Hey.
Afro Asiatic, you may not like this segment of the show. We thinking about trying to promote science and ratchetness together, man. We looking for strippers. I'm saying straight like that. Smart strippers, man. Trying to
Is it gonna be easy
man.
for you to share, GQ, or should I email it?
I'm about to send it to my email so I can share it. GA,
sluts and STEM, bro.
No, I think that's GA favorite word. No.
That's me, man. But Q, Afro in there too, man.
Hell no. GA favorite word is jokers.
No,
Afro-Asiatic. I just had to make sure that everybody understood the
No, Afro in there. Afro got fans, man.
We looking for the dots to help.
Oh yeah, Afro. I gotta let you know. Didi said she love your voice, bro.
He said unsubscribing. Yo, Rock Vaughn.
Didi said she love your voice.
Yo, we was trying to find a way to promote science, man. You ain't gotta unsubscribe, son. If you got some ways to you said, yo, I'm out, son. Damn, Rock Vaughn, it was a joke.
You gotta have the Afro minute, man. Afro got Afro and the Afro 5
That's
minutes.
Brock Heavon.
You missed drunk Didi up here.
Oh yeah, yep.
She was loaded with that.
Rock Heavon, that's exploitation. That's not exploitation, bro. It's only exploitation if they don't get paid.
Royale.
And there's smart people that's into thotty behavior.
Yeah, don't we act like y'all all about academia?
Bro, sluts and STEM is the new wave, bro.
Oh, shit, sluts and STEM. I like that too. I do like that.
Feel me?
Yeah, Rock Kevin. He's serious. He's like, yo, son, I'm gonna subscribe.
I'm about to make that a shirt. What up?
That nigga Stab know he be sending me some shit, bro.
That might KT, that might be the Patreon right there, sluts and STEM.
Telling you shit the next wave, bro. This how we really elevate the game, bro. This what we've been talking about all day.
This
all
is
right.
after hours.
Hey, Q Butter, check your email if you can.
This is it.
Yo, Rock Heavon, you said does not have women's cause. My wife says she's doing the one for women, son. So if you want to pause, help out with that one. Awkward.
Yeah.
Weird. That just went
weird. That was real awkward, man. You made me
that was real awkward. Yeah, I ain't know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
But
bro.
it's an equal opportunity exploitation we doing over here. So if you want to exploit men or women or whichever group you want to be on to help promote the science, you can help that. You know what I'm saying? So my wife is looking for any sisters that want to help put together the calendar for the women.
Ratcheteering.
Y'all see it? Ratcheteering.
Oh, they already made the logo. They already made the logo. Ratcheteering.
Oh
what?
My God.
Oh,
Ratchet.
Hey, y'all see what it say right there?
Not twerking system.
Let us twerk the system.
GQ, I need that, man. That's motivation right there, man. I need that.
You gotta take the snow. You gotta take the snow bunny out the image.
Yeah. GQ, I need that.
There ain't no snow bunny.
There ain't no snow bunny, boy. Look at
Like
that
a
frame.
snow bunny to me.
Whatever.
Everything look like a snow bunny to you, nigga.
GQ.
Oh, no, that's how we doing it.
GQ, look out for your homeboy, man. You know we got connect, right?
I mean, it's a nice silhouette.
That's Vyasa, bro. You know who did
Oh
yeah, I know that's a white woman.
Hey,
that's a woman.
Whatever. Make sure Vasa got my number, man. Vasa, I need
You need that? Ratcheteering? Let us twerk your system.
Oh man. Hey, let us twerk your system. Come on, bro.
Let us twerk your system.
Whoever made this
Yo,
was
who
cooking,
said
bro.
You
That's
need
what
to.
the line say under engineering, bro. They was cooking with this one. Whoever made this.
That was
I see you that nigga.
The one and the only.
Yeah, don't be surprised by
One
you
and
see my
only.
shirt.
Hey.
Put
You gotta
that
put
shirt on.
right
I
out.
had
You
that
gotta
shirt
put
on
some
eBay.
equations on each one. You gotta put the equations. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be mad science and shit all
there you
throughout the
go.
whole shit.
E equals MC squared. V equals
No,
O.
E equal MC the box, nigga.
See,
The
nah, see,
box.
that's why we gotta help you. You just gonna pay attention.
You just nasty. You just nasty, man.
All right, hold on. Let me show y'all some of the shit.
Yo, Layla will be the one to ask the question. Now I want to know. She said, "What is she holding?" You ain't lying, Layla. That it ain't the pause. It ain't the main. I don't know. You what is? I don't.
That's
No,
that's a mace. Ain't that's a mace like Captain? Like the
Nah.
That's a
What
mace.
is she holding, Vias?
She on that witchcraft.
She holding a ratchet.
Yeah, that's a
She's
mace,
holding-
man. Like
holding the torch.
Wrench.
like
Oh,
the
it is a ratchet. Show the fuck is. That's a big ass ratchet. But
nah,
it's
Vayasa, you gotta put a bad black chick, like leaning over, coding and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they were looking bad, just like with a soldering iron and shit.
Layla, we're gonna talk Layla in the court. We're gonna have a discussion.
Yo, Titan, you ain't shit.
Hey, bro, they say sex sales. We gotta tweak this a little bit.
Yeah, because if not, with the comedic shit ain't working for the Pan Africans, y'all.
Nah,
Let's
man,
just be real.
nah.
It ain't the comedic shit ain't been working. The dashikis ain't working. Umar Johnson, the motherfucking sold us up the river and shit. So we trying to figure out how to get the Pan Africans back in the way. The FBA's got us looking crazy right now. So don't mind us. They go like they really selling that over there. They got naked African chicks selling math books.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. FBA helped us get back, bro.
One titty and two titty equals one titty and another titty equals two.
You gotta do a diss record, Q. That's it.
They go another Viasa special. Scholar, scientist, master teacher. Most of y'all can't even read. But I ain't one to
You gotta do an FBA. You gotta do an FBA diss record.
Like
Q.
Right? If you have six women, how would you write 6 women's breasts in mathematically? That is 2 to the 6th power in breast. If you remove 1 set of breasts, you now have 2 to the 5th power of breast.
Yo. But what about the chink math?
To the 4th.
2 to the 4th, we have to remove another one.
Now you got to get
now
the
you
one
bring
cheek,
back the
two
2
cheek
other 2.
Hey, them commercials right there. But you know you gotta do something for the ladies too. Now I can't help with that part. I'm
we
just
got
saying.
the
like
ladies
that,
got the
though.
platform. They can come up with their own ideas. I ain't gonna be doing that shit. With we straight, hey, we go with your old ideas. We support y'all. Don't think it's a one way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? It's remind me. I love my pops, man. When I was a kid, he showed us perpendicular was 2 middle fingers held up together.
Mm.
You know, you put your middle fingers in like perpendicular, and y'all know the fuck you symbol when you put your arm underneath underneath inside the elbow of the other one. He's like, that's perpendicular. Now I remember I went to school. He's like, when you go to school, tell your teacher that this is how I taught you some geometry, son. And he was intersecting lines who were across the middle fingers together.
Oh no. He really
Yo, this guy never forgot that shit from like 3rd grade, son. Oh,
In the Italian used to do that.
My mother told me.
We got to bring that back, bro.
You need to mind your motherfucker.
Who was that for right there? That was the Infinity Stones.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that's for Swarthy.
Oh, that's Swarthy, the Infinity Stones.
I like that. I like that. Hey, I'm gonna call that Brevity Stones. I like
That's
that.
all
That's
of them
Thanos.
now. You can even
Man,
put
they would have
that
kicked that
on-
nigga out the church if he'd have walked in there with that on, man.
You can even put that on FBA now since they got their own religion.
Yeah,
Nah, see, Pan Africans, y'all Pan Africans got to do a diss record. That's the only how y'all can.
Yo, you know what's crazy? If we want some AI shit, let's see. What's a relationship that we got online? The exposure.
Yeah, that's the one you do. The moist cry.
Yeah, well, we got exposure.
Nah, dude, that's a moist American.
We got, let's see, the exposure of lameness increases what over time?
Not getting pussy.
What you say, Q?
I want to show the power of AI where we can mathematically model lames right now.
That's the.
We gotta put the variables together, like the increase in exposure of lamivity increases what?
But you have to
The velocity of bitchness.
Nah, I think your lady said it. Niggas missing pussy.
Not getting pussy, yeah. It increases the lack of access to it, yeah.
But I need the job back.
That's not the only thing that makes somebody lame and they don't get
Yeah, we
pussy.
need more variables. We gotta have
Right.
like 3-4 variables to model it. Yeah.
It's a certain way they act, things that they do, how they talk.
Hey, Q, hold on, man. XYZ. I like that idea though, man. XYZ is the axis right there. 3-dimensional world, XYZ axis. If we can just
Yeah, we gotta put the model together. Yeah, they correlate it and then throw it in ChatGPT and come up with the MATLAB code, and then come with a 3-dimensional model of lames.
Yeah, this one is funny right here.
Hey, man.
It sounds like Marley.
No, we
got
we got about 2 weeks.
It's no 17.
Nah, y'all gotta see that we messed it up. Y'all think Fox News, man. Y'all niggas gotta think about Hennessy, man. Y'all know how they advertise to us. Where the Hennessy advertisement at, man? We need naked women and math equations. Simple.
And malt liquor.
Oh shit. More liquor get up in your system.
Nigga got Uncle Ben's commercials too. Shit.
Say that. There you go.
I like all that, man. Just put the math equations in there, man. Put the math equations in there.
Fontaine said, "I told you, a sluts and STEM segment, yo, y'all really with this SNS?
Sluts and STEM.
Oh, that's the new SNS, sluts and STEM.
I'm telling y'all,
I like
that
that.
joint
I
going.
like that. They say sex sells.
You hear me, GQ?
What's up?
I sent you another one.
A woman
Deport every immigrant.
Yeah, I agree with my wife. I think the slut word is degrading. We can find a better way to exploit the culture without degrading women.
Hey,
you gotta do an FBA.
Ain't no slut shaming, bro.
It's not slut shaming. It's just for the branding sense. I think we can use something a little bit more like thought, something more gender biased, unbiased.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
okay.
All right.
Damn, I gotta call that nigga and see if he got my hoodie ready.
Hey, look, let's get the equation in there.
I think we need to look at it from a down south approach. See,
They're a bunch of country niggas too, baby.
that's what I'm saying.
Shit.
No, she said we got to look at it from a down south approach. I was like, y'all a bunch of country niggas anyway.
That's a fact.
Well, I'm in the backwoods for sure.
A chicken in the strip club is not a hoe.
Oh, you said down south a chicken and strip club is not a hoe?
No. She moved over to school.
They say that shit everywhere, baby. They say that shit in New York City. Everybody say they paying for college, man. Everybody sell a pussy about to pay for college. So that's the story. I'm trying to pay
New
for
York
college.
has a bunch of things to do to get money. I don't think down south has too much. You know what I'm saying? You either a scammer or you're a hoe.
Hey, yo, chill. You said that shit like we still living in the stone age.
If you are a hoe here in New York, it's because you want to be a hoe.
You
There's
said
plenty of shit to do.
Oh, you said so in New York, if you choose to be a hoe, you really want to be a hoe because there's mad opportunity in New York. But in some other space,
you kind of got a point. She kind of got a point.
No, she don't.
Yes, she don't. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you live in a rural area, right, in a lot of rural areas, there ain't shit to do. So a lot of the women they cheat. So they just be hoes.
Right. You don't.
They put you in an apartment in a month.
You better make sure she knows Don is agreeing with her. She's probably not right.
No,
man, listen,
that shit.
I'm gonna disagree with that one because they said that they run.
I'm right 99.98% of the time.
Nah,
Being right, if they hit you in the motherfucking nose. Shit.
If Madonna agree with
nah,
you, baby, I don't know if that's good, baby.
Who's with that?
nah, nah. There was a racket that they would run that racket
You see the
between
light, bro. I
Alabama,
mean,
Mississippi, Louisiana, and Tennessee. They ran a racket. So
I don't know why
nah,
y'all capping, bro.
nah, you capping, bro. You
Yeah,
just
but I
don't
mean, y'all
know.
do got mad strip clubs down south, like
I
that,
hate
that's
to put this on
Exactly,
I see it
Chicago,
every
but
day,
exactly.
y'all
bro. I know what's going
look
on.
up
It's
Vina
a circuit.
Fields.
That's the chitlin circuit of the modern age, bro. Jokers don't just sit there and run it and run state. They got a whole region. They run it all over. So
But how could AI help strippers?
I told you. They
What?
wait.
okay, they can bring the
They got
probabilities
Yes, they
of
do.
payouts on
So
paydays.
TikTok.
what are robots gonna do for strippers?
What a robot's gonna do for strippers? Not a whole lot. They
I
don't
don't
do a
know.
whole
You're
lot for strippers.
So we
Yeah. No,
Unless
no,
you get
no,
robot strippers.
no, no.
I think it'll
That's
help
where the
the market.
metaverse comes into play.
No, the autonomous car. Now, when the stripper got her own car, she could stay at a location, the venue longer, and then the car drive her to the next venue.
Yo, you ain't shit. You said, yo, son, that is a crazy marketing. Yo, you ain't shit. He said if a stripper got her own car, yo, this nigga GQ, son. He said,
Yeah, that nigga
yo,
GQ ain't shit. He ain't shit.
What I do?
You in the autonomous car.
Man, I ain't did shit.
Yeah, the strip game it's a rap. I think it's a rap for strippers.
Y'all see the
It's a
new
rap.
shit. Keep on doing that. Y'all see the new model?
Yeah, y'all a bunch of thirst buckets. I see. I didn't realize how thirsty you guys were till tonight,
Y'all
man.
you
That's
like
what
this one better?
What you mean by you guys, bro? You better say names, nigga.
You
no.
was the thirstiest one.
yeah, that was hilarious, and I ain't gonna lie, son.
Yeah, that was.
Yo, that was hilarious.
We keep the code dripping.
I like that one. I need that. I need that. Keep the code dripping. You know, that's me, man. Cause Q say the code is dead, but the code ain't dead, man. I need that right there, Vice. Hey,
Tariq
man.
Nasheed said
I'll send it to you. Yeah, you see, let us
Yeah.
put your sister.
Yeah.
What?
Now that look like a sister right there.
Right, yeah, he revised it. That's the new one.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Yeah.
got out of your own psyche when you made it this time.
Yo, FBS, freaky black scientists.
Like that, FBS.
Madon
We
just
are.
mad I didn't make a big backpack or something he used to.
Nah, man. You made those snow bunny because that's what you prefer. But I'm glad I had to come and help you change it up. So
Hey,
all praise is due to Allah.
Everybody know your fiance
hey,
back the same size as
Q.
Alabama.
Algorithm for it.
Wait a minute. That's fire right there, though. FBS against FBA. Yeah. Yeah.
Future
Freaky
Black
black
Science.
science. Yeah, because you can be smart and still be sensual, I'm just saying, You can love your people and want to do good by them, but you still need to be taken care of. But hey, GQ, I need that dripping code, man.
Coming your way right now, G.
Yeah. Cause Q swear I'm dead.
You did.
Yeah. He said he'll kill me with the chat. That's what Q say.
Oh, man.
It's all fun. It's all fun. Nothing personal. That we ain't no
We know
tension.
that. We know that.
Yeah.
It's still
I gotta dip out. I'll catch y'all boys later. Y'all be safe, man. Great show.
No, KT, you came out here acting thirsty, man. You gotta stick around, man. Where your artist at? Where your artist at?
I started the thirst. You trying to finish it, huh? He talking about bringing before you dip.
KT about to go do an email.
Yeah,
we got work out a contract real quick.
They didn't went to chatting back and forth. Like, hey, let me get up out here.
Yeah.
She want me to send her a picture. Let me get up out this one.
Yo, chill.
GQ trying to learn some pickup. Sound like you trying to learn some pickup lines.
Hey, well, KT, if she come back over here, I'm trying to get her communion, KT. I just tell her don't come back over here. I'm gonna try to get her to do communion.
Fontaine, what the hell is you talking about? Why I done went to the chat and you talking about you young and screwing.
Oh man.
I don't know what that means.
You know, he in Atlanta, so they on some weird shit.
No, I fuck with Five. Five always me and Five be thinking alike, man. I don't care what y'all say.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That old shit from you, Madonna, that don't mean a whole lot, bro. It don't mean a whole lot, man.
Well, not in this realm, but shit, in the realm that I know, that mean a hell of a lot. But you know, hey, to each his own. Nah, I just had to throw some shots at Fontaine. He probably gonna pull up. If he ain't that peanuts, huh?
Nah, he was here earlier, and we was just talking about. Look, well, I'm gonna ask you. So, but if Joker ain't had nothing to worry about, they had to worry about no rent, no food, running the hustle. It was no struggle. And everything was copacetic. Do you think it's gonna be better or worse?
I would say better.
Okay. Elaborate.
Because I would say better because when things more at ease, your mind kind of well, you as a person, to me, you usually you're more happier. When you ain't sick, you're happier. When you sick, you're mad at everybody. And when you struggling or all that stuff and strife and trying to get it together to get the rent or whatever the case, you're always unbalanced. So I think you function better mentally and physically with the world.
That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna shock you here, but me and you actually agree on that right there.
Oh, that's 100.
No, I'm just saying. So you saying when I ain't stressed over how the rent gonna get paid, how we eat, or how daycare or whatever else get taken care of, my mind is gonna be free from that stress, and I'm gonna be looking at stuff to say, okay, how does this work? And I can actually make.
You're gonna be happier, bro. You're gonna be smiling more. You'll be joking with people, everything good. You know, you can hang out, you can do whatever, invite your homies over, whatever the case is, ride out, ride up. You know what I mean? You're more excited and happier when black people are happier. Life feel better.
Hey, life is better. Hey man, y'all mark this moment. Me and Madonna agree. You write it down too, bro.
Gotta write it down, bro. The truth is the truth.
We say truth is the truth. Fair point. We'll remember that. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm one of the most educated motherfucker ever made.
Okay. No, I ain't finna go there with you, bro. I ain't finna do that. But GQ, but I say I don't remember hearing y'all take on that, man. What's y'all thought on that? Because we talking about the robots. When the robots come lift our burdens, and is they really a bad thing or a good thing or whatever? But when they ain't struggling on surviving.
I chimed in, GA. Do you remember when I said it would take it back to the original meaning of the word school?
Yeah, you did, bro.
And give us leisure time and enough time to do critical thinking. And then the aspect of what was it? Purpose came in, and I said culture.
You exactly right, bro. You did. Because that's the point where, okay, the sun rise and the sun set, I can sit there and pay attention to that. I ain't got no time to pay attention to that right now.
What's one of the most things you miss as a teenager? GA, you.
I told you, GA, we're gonna make way more babies. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna be a lot of baby making time.
We're gonna be ratchet. We're gonna be
no, not necessarily ratchet, but
can you name it?
He ain't stressed out worrying about working and everything taken care of. Shit, there's gonna be some babies being made on you.
But
Can you
all that
name
is
it?
still riding on
Can
the
you
fact
name it,
that
GA?
we are economically stable.
Hey,
Uh, GA.
Madonna. No, I'm
Yo,
listening, bro. I really can't, man. I really can't, man.
what's one thing you miss from being when you was a teenager, bro? One thing, like the most favorite thing you did as a teenager that you like, damn, as you got grown, you couldn't, was hard to do.
Life ain't happen like that, bro. As a teenager,
God damn, niggas. Shit.
it didn't happen like that, bro. You know, you talking about a
I'm
time
answering the
for
question because I'm answering it pertaining to what you asked me.
no. I'm trying to really find that moment, and I can just remember just when life was simple.
You know, well, let me give you my answer. You know what mine is?
Okay, go ahead.
Mine was I was able to kick it with the homies and just you know how like you had I don't know if you had how many homies you had, but like kicking it with the homies, riding up, all that shit. Like you can't really do shit like that no more. Everybody
Oh,
married, got kids. You know what I mean? Life goes on, and
no, that's a little different, man. Because see, mine is different. We just doing it on a different level now.
Well, I just think if everybody, like you said, if things was easy and it was all together, I think most niggas would kick it like they used to or damn near.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
comment on that part. Hell no.
Oh
When
no.
you love to be around a bunch of hard legs, that's the best motherfucking business. It's your
Shit,
motherfucking
nigga, when you
childhood.
around the homies, nigga, we was always going to holler at women. But
Nigga,
I
I
mean, if
can't
you
relate to
married,
nothing that
you
you
ain't finna,
said.
you know what I'm
Me and
saying?
you
Come on,
have
bro.
nothing in common, Madon. Not one goddamn thing. So just
What
keep
Cat
on
Williams
talking
say?
about yourself.
Homie over hoes is
Well, I
essentially
wouldn't
a
hang with
pimp
no
named
goddamn
Slick
hard
Back
legs
Dick.
when I was
Nah,
16, nigga.
but
Can't
see,
cope
Go
with
ahead.
that.
Nigga, we was hitting up the mall. We was pulling women left and right when we was teenagers, nigga. I
but
don't know what kind of a teenage life you had. When you was
no,
with the homies, you was either hanging out the window, pulling over on the sidewalk at the mall, no matter what. That's what we was doing. I don't know what y'all was doing.
but hold on, Madonna. And that's what I'm getting at. See, I, I still get to do that today. I still get, but we doing it on a different level. It ain't. I get to go here. Me and my day ones, we go meet up in a city and we go watch a football game. A lot of us are just, we play ball in high school, and then we got our favorite sports team, and we go meet up in different cities, and yeah, we kind of kick it like that. So
Yeah, but everybody, but see, y'all can't kick it as long as y'all want sometime because somebody got they be like, cause I've been like that with the homies. Y'all meet up, like I used to meet up at the A, all kind of shit. One nigga he can't stay the 3 day weekend because he got to be back at work, and one nigga he gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm just
right.
going off what you said. If everything was, you
Well,
know,
life be happening. Fair point. Life be happening, but I'm just saying we get to kick it like you was talking about a time when shit, life, you thought you was
nah, you asked the
grown.
question, Madon, if people had everything, if everything was pretty much at ease in life, right? That's what you asked me earlier, right?
Yeah, if you didn't have no stress, no worries, you weren't worried about how you gonna eat, what the shelter gonna be like. The shelter's taken care of, the subsistence is taken care of. Uh, you protected. You can go on to the next level, and this is about Maslow's pyramid. That's where I'm at. Eventually you will be to what's the term? Acquisition. What was the third level? I cannot remember the third level of the
Yo,
pyramid.
yo, Madonna, they killing you. Yo, they say so you want to do a 3 day weekend with your dudes in the A. It's a 3 day
No,
weekend.
And only Fontaine mine. Well, see, that's bro. That was back in the day. I'm talking about.
Atlanta.
See,
wait, you said right
only
down though,
Fontaine,
bro.
my bro. We used to hit up Magic City. We used to go to Magic City, all kinds of shit, man. Fontaine,
Yeah, all right.
shut your ass up.
Nah,
Nah,
nah.
man, this nigga here.
Self
Hey,
actualization.
you waited that long for your little hit back, huh? Okay, I got you.
No,
Oh
no,
shit.
come on back, Madon, because you trying to troubleshoot
I
me,
ain't going
bro.
nowhere. I'm here
No,
for a
come
minute.
on, no, come on back then. So the self actualization. So when you don't have to worry about that primal shit, then we can get to stuff where we adding contributions to the body of knowledge? Are we in, to the human effort? Are we, do you think that's real, or is that cap? Or is Joker's just gonna sit there and color all day and regress because the NBA is not important?
Oh,
That's
yo,
not
you know
this
what?
stuff like that.
Reintroduce the talking point was the argument was, so people know what it is.
Okay, no. So Q, the whole argument came about with the whole robots taking our jobs and everything, and we're trying to put some perspective on what the purpose of a robot was, improving the quality of life. That when they do the mundane things that man does now, as far as what regardless of whatever your profession is, that the robot is going to do that part, and then you'll be free as a human individual to focus on other things. You don't have to worry about going to make a living, doing whatever you do now. You just don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about shelter. You don't have to worry about food. Now you can look at bigger things, and you can look out beyond the horizon and say, okay, what makes the sun set and sun rise? And we'll even get better, because as you see answers to those questions, historically, that has brought improvements to our quality of life. I hope I'm not saying too much, but am I making sense?
Yeah, you making sense. Yeah, I think it'll be a family reunion damn near every day. You'll be able to kick it with family members, like family be able to kick it, all that good shit, man. I mean, if
But so
everybody had it, or you
that's my
just talking
thing.
about one person individually.
No, I'm talking about anybody, everybody. I'm trying
Okay,
to,
cool.
yeah, I'm trying to remove the pearls. That so what I'm getting at is,
Yeah, I
okay.
think it'll be a family reunion down there every day for black people.
So is that what we're gonna do? Is everybody gonna kick it, or is somebody gonna really try to solve some
No,
problems? So there's
you can
still a
problem
lot
solve
that.
when you meet with family. Just cause you family reunion, it ain't about just eating food, sitting down, and everybody getting fat and diabetes off soul food. Nah, man, you can congregate, share ideas, and all kind of shit. That's what I'm saying. Basically,
Oh.
you can unite and
If you're trying to remove the pearls, Mr. GA, and see what that looks like, the opposite side of this, you still have to look at resources and economics, because it could very well lead into a quote unquote digital dark age. That while we're in the age of information and AI and robotics, you got a demographic of people that's completely choked out. They can't afford to go to school. They can't afford employment, or they're not offered employment. So they have no upward mobility at all. Hence the digital dark age.
mm,
I don't know
and
it. Well, go ahead, Madonna.
nah, I would just say. I mean, I hear
So
him, but
Vayasa wifey
I
said,
beg to
and then
differ.
that's when the hoes start dancing.
Jesus.
Right, but the metaverse and the robotic prostitutes already pushed them out of a job.
But wait a minute. But
Now
see,
you can
that's what.
go buy the thought 3000 for $20. You get, well, whatever the currency will be.
You ain't gonna
You get
need
the
the
Uh,
the
thought
thought
3000.
3000 and be on your
Well,
way.
that's what I'm saying. These
That'll
strippers
never
want
work.
to maximize off of this.
What you mean? They
They,
already doing the shit.
Well,
wait a
if you
minute.
got it in,
Wait. Okay.
according to GA scenario, you wouldn't need a fucking thought robot.
But
Hey,
they
can
wait a
somebody
minute.
explain to me what? I'm sorry, I got to play truth role on this one. I'm about to ruin Christmas. What world do we live in? This is like asking somebody, what would you do for $1 billion, Madon, if you won the billion? Like, what are we talking about? There is no utopia. With a utopia, that means there is nothing to do. So this is like pie in the sky beyond. So I'm a little
That's cap,
lost on
bro.
the convo.
Oh
If
no.
we reach that point to where everybody's living in bliss and you don't have to do shit, life's done, bro. There's no
But
advancement, there's no progression, there's no, what the hell are we talking about?
okay. But okay.
The truth was here for the beginning of this conversation. So
No. But wait. This is good, because so this is the pushback. What I'm looking for. So identity. So my premise is drawn from that old schoolhouse rock commercial, or whatever that was, Mother Necessity. Do you remember that, bro?
No.
Mother Necessity. Where would we be
I
without
remember.
you? Okay.
That's what me and you remember that.
Yeah. So my whole thing was that was something that came on that it infers that it was the struggle that brings forth
Innovation.
innovation. Thank you, GQ. Thank you. So I'm saying is if we got these robots and we at an exponential area of the curve where the robots are solving all these perils where I don't have to just sit here and worry about, okay, how am I gonna get shelter? How am I gonna get
Well,
food?
well, GA.
That would be for
What do you think?
everybody.
What do you
Not
think the
just
Bible? What do you think the
everybody
Bible?
have the same
Hold on, Madonna.
No, I don't.
everyone would be under them same circumstances, right?
Yeah, I'm talking holistically,
Right.
hypothetically right now,
Right.
but I'm just saying when we get to a point where we remove those perils, because I'm speaking also from Maslow's pyramid. That
Well,
at the base of the pyramid was the most basic shit. That primal instincts. Hey man, how I'm gonna eat, how I'm gonna have shelter, how I'm gonna protect myself,
well,
and then
GA. I thought you was a Christian. The Bible. What do you think the heaven on earth
Oh,
in the Bible is
Jesus.
talking about? No, I'm just
no,
showing him. No,
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 no.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
hold
no, no.
on.
Wait.
I'm bringing it to the argument because
Bro,
hold on, just hear me out.
No, because you never
But
claimed.
let's talk about no
You
worries.
can.
Okay, bro.
No, you never heard me claim to be a Christian.
I know I
At
threw
He
that
best,
in
said he
there.
thought
I
he
added that
was.
on, bro. My bad.
At best, you may hear me claim to be agnostic. But what I'm just trying to
Well,
say
no,
is,
I should have said you heard the story, but I had to quote it like that. But you heard the story of heaven on earth. That's to me, that's what you're talking about. If you ain't got no worries and everything is just utopia, that's the heaven on the earth explained to in the Bible.
Okay, bro.
But
Look,
go ahead.
the concept itself is unrealistic. And I say that because unless you're the top of the food chain, you always got to worry about some shit like this: shelter, food, resources. Like, what are we imagining right now?
That the robots have made it where we don't have
Heaven
to
on
worry.
earth.
okay,
Okay.
wait, stop, wait, and that's what I'm saying. I'm talking
No,
about an
we gotta
instinct.
we gotta let them understand why we even speaking about this. So we were talking about the robots and AI, and it became a time where the robots taking care of everything and AI, so we don't have to worry about none of these things. That's where we come from with this identity. You got it
As a species.
as a species.
Yeah,
Check.
just a little fat. Wait,
Check.
Well, go ahead. If we not,
And True Story was saying
I'm
that
listening.
we need
I'm
to be
listening.
working.
I'm just saying, do you got the premise?
I get the premise. I just don't understand the reason why. Like that's up
Nah,
for
yo,
debate.
true, yo, Denny. So we were talking about the robots and how robots' purpose is to replace a lot of the things that we're gonna be doing. So he was like, so what happens when we reach a point when they replace most of the jobs that we got to do? I'm like, yo, we can spend more time being in discovery, arts, building, learning, exploration.
I think it's the other way, though. I think you're gonna have to grind harder. I guess that's a pause. I don't know, but I think it's going to make your grind that much stronger because you.
Well, we had also introduced
you gotta understand the idea of what AI is becoming and all this. The ChatGPT, all these things that are happening right now. Similar things happened to generations before us. They adapted in a way that they don't depend on those older technologies. They had to evolve to the next or they get phased out. That's where we are now. We're just in another phase, but I'm not saying people won't get phased out. They will, but that's the nature of it. It's not for everybody. The younger generation obviously is going to be the ones that are going to benefit from it. But at a point, all of us are going to get to the point we're not going to be part of the future. Like that's just this utopia is just not making sense to me.
More in the sense
Say
of
it
like all the shit that we normally have to function and worry about, if that's removed by robots, what's kind of like the purpose of humans? So that's where we started turning into like some philosophical, like humans become like purposeless. And I'm like, bro, the only purpose we have is to work. He's like, what other purpose is there?
No, this is
Yeah,
good
because
though.
But there's
that's something
parts
that's
of
been
that
programmed
that's
in
Well,
your
not
mind.
survive.
being
You've been
Survive is the
programmed
only
to be.
is
You've been
the
programmed since birth to be a
there's
worker, so that's
nuances
all
to
you
that
know. So you would.
conversation
no. I
That's
that's
why
not
you
being
can't
what do you
fathom
represented
it. Identity.
Wait.
like
I've been
humanity's
programmed to be a
different
worker my whole
cultural
life. Okay.
expressions.
Right. So you can't fathom a world where you don't have to. You
I
know what I'm
can't
saying?
fathom a world. The world that I can
So
fathom
you think that a
actually
human. So
exists,
you think
bro. So
humanity will
please
crumble.
don't throw that in my lap because your world doesn't.
You think human. I'm just. All right, bro.
Yeah,
You just
Don't
said
throw that
humanity
in
will
me,
crash.
bro.
You just said
wait,
humanity
please.
will
Even in this
crash.
equation, identity
I think we
is on
left out a
spot.
part of
He,
that
he he
conversation.
he's right on point because it's not going to be utopic just because this technology reaches its zenith
No.
point.
Okay.
Culture, you still going to have different cultural expressions and the natural human behaviors that we all know. The greed, the lust, the
Everybody's not going to be sitting at the same level, bro.
But
There's
y'all
right.
always
forget
somebody out there
Wait.
willing
we
to take
also
more than
That's
what you
why.
have.
That's why they say black people never experience freedom.
We also
Wait.
What you
Hold
had
think that
on.
means?
It's survival,
we
bro.
had also introduced universal what was it that you said they was working on over there in Europe? GA universal pay.
Yeah,
Oh,
just a
universal
universal income.
income. Yeah,
Yeah,
universal income. No,
but
Yeah, we
even
had introduced universal income also. That's
but but
no.
but even
we
with that,
forgot about that.
you still like it's just human nature to create some kind of hierarchy system
Okay.
and class groups.
That's
Okay.
survival.
Okay.
That's surving in this
And
world.
that
That's
that
just the
Wait.
that
reality of
No,
it.
bottom
that's the
that
white
Wait.
bottom
man. That's the white
class
man's way of life.
that bottom
You
Don't
think the
put that
white
on
man's
class
us.
the only one that went to war, bro?
that bottom
Wait a
What's
class
minute.
wrong with you,
is
man?
that
Wait.
Hmm?
Hold
bottom
on.
class
Wait.
might very
Wait.
well
That's
end
the
up
white
Hold on.
man's
suffering.
nature to
Wait.
rule to be wicked.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Stop, please. Let me ask this. Let me ask this
Guys,
Put,
question
going
right
for
here.
another
don't put that
level.
on us.
Really a
No.
bra. It's like a bralette.
God. Guys.
Right, GJ?
So here's the question, identity. The John Deere combine that put a whole lot of slaves out of work. Would you agree with that? And
Whole lot of slaves out of work.
come on, GQ.
They
And I
was in
said,
line.
yeah, no, well, I said that on
Damn.
purpose.
Injured
No,
service.
No, they did something else, Price.
Okay, well, go ahead, Dale. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What else?
they didn't do that job that machine did, but it wasn't like, oh, okay, so we made this now, y'all ain't got nothing to do now. What? It was never like that.
No,
But
no.
but
See,
but,
but
but hold
the point
on.
to that is the people that were in that field may have been bumped. But again, it's whatever they had to do next, they had to do it. Like whatever that survival level, look, I
Yeah,
gotta shift my gears. I mean, it's called adapting. Adaptation. It is that's part of it. So
yeah,
it's not gonna
something.
be I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, this like you said. Okay, so we got this machine now. So now instead of at the end of the day, instead of looking like this, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna be this big pile. So either we're gonna have to get another machine or give them something that they weren't doing before. So even if you do a machine, that still is gonna create more uh dynamics that weren't there before because the entire dynamics are changing and modified.
You
So
just shifted
I
you
don't know
just
where this
shifted it. That's
take
all.
job like, oh, the job is gone and I don't have shit else to do. No, that's
No,
Hollywood.
but okay, no. See, no. So
Oh
we're
man,
missing we're missing what I said. I know it was extreme, and
I'm not
no,
missing what you said, bro.
no, it was insensitive. But I'm just saying that's technology.
We'll see what it
And
is. Yeah, is this? A lot of people think if
damn,
black, if you give black people, if
Bro,
you
I'd
hold
rather
on,
hear from GA right now,
well,
bro. I
I'm talking to
swear.
GA, bro. Bro,
I'd
stop, bro,
rather hear
stop.
from
Let me say
GA
what I'm,
right now, man.
bro. I'm just saying real quick, GA. What it is
Oh
that a
man,
lot of our people think
please.
if you give black people something, they gonna automatically make them lazy.
See, this is why
So go
you
ahead,
shouldn't
GA.
talk, bro.
Bro, stop
God
hating.
damn.
yeah, we ain't gotten to that part yet. You're responding to the end all mean when we arrive there. All I'm saying, I didn't mean to be disrespectful or offensive to anybody. I'm just saying when as technology progressed, officers was no longer needed in the field. However that played out, whether it was abolition or whatever, technology came and said, "Hey, you don't have to put hundreds of people out here in the field anymore. I got a machine that one person can come by and harvest a crop, plant a crop." So all I'm getting at is, over the years, we've got to a point now where it's kind of streamlined, and it's been streamlined for a couple of decades, few decades now, of harvest from what our ancestors was doing. So with the robots, we're at another iteration of that because we went through this whole industrial age that we weren't even allowed to participate in it. So we had this, and now we're going to go through another iteration of that.
Yeah.
And now jokers are looking like, oh, they're taking our jobs. But, just 50, 60, 70, 100 years ago, take this job. I don't want this job. So now we're talking about, oh, they're taking our jobs, but then there's another opportunity even before that to say the new job is to make this thing that's taking your job. And I can elaborate on that if nobody heard what I just said.
It's taking jobs that are probably more laborious. It's probably taking those jobs because those are the ones I guess that people are fearful they're going to lose. But again, at the same time, similar to what Dev was mentioning, like, okay, I hate to take a movie quote, but like, now I'm on fries. Like I don't flip burgers now. Now I'm on fries. Like you got these different lanes. When this one's closed, there's always something that you need to focus your attention on. It may not be what you were doing yesterday, but you better figure something out. We adapt to these things all the time. All the time. I'm not a fan of the fear mongering of taking our jobs thing. That sort of bothers me because it's like we forget our grandparents went through it with the automotive industry. Did we all die off because cars are now being made by robots now? No, the plant closed down. That section definitely took a hit financially. The neighborhood it was sitting in, the jobs, yes. But at the same time, obviously people had to move out of there. You got to find other means. You got to find. It'll displace some people.
Detroit went broke behind that shit.
Yes. But Detroit, again, there's markets where those jobs could have been somewhere else. Doesn't matter where it is. The point is that part of that technology dried up. Now we don't need hands. We don't need hands-on. We got robots that can do that. Now what are you going to do? Okay, well, you can make your next move, whatever that's going to be. I don't know what that's going to be, but that's natural.
But say that again, Identity. You say the jobs did what? They did what?
What do you mean? Which part? I'm sorry, I was rambling.
I think you said something about rambling. No, you said something. The jobs were going to move.
I said I know. I think because GQ was saying that Detroit took a hit. I know. Yeah, they did. They did. But remember, before those jobs got there, it was a boom. Right?
Yes.
That was technology coming to that area and spiking the market. Somebody else took a hit on that, by the way. Some other companies took hits on moving that position to Detroit. Like somebody's going to take a hit regardless. But at the same time, someone else is benefiting. So the game is to figure out where your lane is and how you can just keep maximizing your profit with whatever you do. And it may not be what you did yesterday.
Now he talking like I was saying earlier, get in a stock market so you can benefit off this AI technology because that's where it's at.
Okay,
there was a time where computers was the thing to get into, right?
The rich is getting richer off of it. Trust me.
But now, if you got into computers, now you know it's not just about computers now. The programming boom hit. Right? Everybody wanted to program in code. That was a big rush to the market. Right?
$1,000 in Microsoft in 90.
That dried up.
You'll be a millionaire.
Dried up. Now it's this AI thing. It's something there that we can latch on and keep going. It's not like the table's been cleared. There's something there that's new and innovative, but the only difference now is it's wide open. It doesn't give a shit if you're black, white, Hispanic, whatever. If you are the first to that market and get in there when the spike hits, which I think it's still early enough to do that,
Yep, it's a baby.
What are we talking about?
It's a baby right now.
That's what I'm saying.
$1,000
We are now in a time where we've never seen. Okay, now the playing field's not maybe it's not even all across the board. I'm not going to be that blind to it, but it is leveled a little more than what it was when our mothers and grandmothers and greats went through some bullshit. It is much more leveled to where I have access to what my neighbor has access to. It's not cut off because of my background and who I am. It's there. And if you can take a piece now, do it. But definitely, this is the early stage.
Can I ask you a question?
You can join the stock market with your cell phone now. $1,000 in Microsoft in '93, you'll be a millionaire right now.
Okay, all fair points. So I don't want to speak from an equity expert. I'm speaking from. Okay,
Can I
go ahead.
interject, please?
Yeah, go ahead,
As
sis.
long as you keep your camera off.
Oh, this is Trinity.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And I'm
How are you? How are you, sis?
And before I speak, I would like to thank the brothers who are giving me privilege to speak, because I do recognize that if they didn't give me privilege, I wouldn't have a chance to speak. So thank you so much. So what I'm trying to say is this. Yes, right now is the time to invest, but also what we are not paying attention to is that the most important part is to stay vigilant. And what I'm saying is that investing is great. Investing is wonderful if you have a wonderful idea, but also to defense is the number one thing. So you have to defend your investment. So it's like if you find something or someone to invest in, that's a wonderful investment. Awesome. But also understand that defense, don't let these people who are very cunning pretend like you shouldn't defend or have a defense system, because what they try to convince you is that, oh, you can invest in something and don't have a defense because we're all we're all wonderful, we're all doing our investing. No. Have your defense system. It's very important because excuse me. Okay, go ahead and yawn all motherfucking day. But what I'm telling you is very important, because the thing about it is a lot of niggas is out here investing and they're yawning on their investments, i.e., not protecting their investments. And that's very important. So let's start there. If you're going to invest in anything, the very, very next thing you need to do is talk about protecting your investment. So let's talk about that next. Thank you. That's all I have to say.
Hey, appreciate this, sis.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
But
So how do we get black people in the coding more or engineering, y'all? Or how is AI going to take what the AI bubble? What you saying? The AI is going to be a bust for people investments?
Wait a minute, come on, wait. We done went from investments to God damn it, you cute.
Hey, Q, we've had this conversation before. I'm actually more on. No, I'm not going to go investments. I'm not going there.
Okay, thank you.
So I was thinking about it from this approach. Right now, we're at a point where this whole technological bubble, I mean, it's rather small to where it's going to be. So right now, yeah, there's some people using AI and all that stuff in goofy manners. That's going to come. But at some point, there's going to be a divide of those who use it and those who actually know how it works, the power of it, right?
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
First off, you got to know what the difference is. Just typing in the ChatGPT is cool to get you through some stuff. That's the norm right now. there's gonna be a divide, and this is where I say it's going to divide financially communities, the ones that know and the ones that don't, the ones that just use it as a, just something easy, just let me make it write a book or something or whatever, but not know the power that it can have, will have, what it has now. There's going to be people out there that know that and know how to use it monetarily. And those are the ones that are going to be the ones who understand the behind the scenes of it. So the idea of learning it is cool. Pick up, figure out what it's doing, but keep going deeper, deeper, deeper. I guess pause. Keep going deeper on the language of it, the definition of it. We're creating history for this technology right now. We're at the peak of that, like creating the history for it. Somebody's going to benefit from this on the back end. I guarantee you it's going to be the ones who knows the ins and outs of this thing, not just surface. So the learning doesn't stop. So anytime anybody thinks that this is going to just make my life easier, it can. But you got to make a decision. Are you going to be on either side of this fence? Because it's going to happen. It happens with every technology you think of. There's always something that rises to the top. Those are the ones who usually figure out first how to monetize this and how to actually split it out to the ones who use it versus the ones who control it. And that's what I'm saying is monumental right now, because it's never been this wide open for any community that was maybe on the low level tier years back. It's never been this wide open. So definitely I would like to just push out that idea that we need to figure out like the ins and outs of this thing, not just the pretty things that it can create, but like a team of people that's just in there, just learning this to the I's and T's, just really just being that foundational, and that will be a game changer. So that's my little soapbox right there.
Okay, hey, let me jump in there.
Real quick. Yo, is Rock Kevin a female?
Who?
In the chat, Rock Kevin, are you a female?
Couldn't figure that out.
The ladies, do y'all feel like this is exploitation? This AI video?
Yeah, that sound like a chick.
Rock Kevin, that shit sounds like a whale.
Women should not be collateral anything.
He or she has a wrench, right?
Yeah, I don't know what that means, and I don't see a wrench.
Oh no, subscribed, I think.
They're a member. They don't have a wrench. They're a member though.
Oh,
But
no. Well, I don't think anybody said
woman.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was a woman. Shit.
Yeah, but it's okay. We're not exploiting her. That's why we asked her to keep her camera off.
No. She said even this video right. Do y'all feel like this video is exploitation, ladies?
Who is that?
This is an AI video.
Is that my girl?
It's only because of I think it's only because of the top she's wearing. It's only because of the top.
Is that Trinity?
That's it.
No, I think she was talking about Trinity because she said she clearly has a mental problem and we were exploiting it.
Trinity
mental.
Wait, Trinity is mental? I'm not gonna say that. But that's Adreno.
Oh, yeah.
Trinity holding up Adreno. How can she?
That's
be
not
mental?
Trinity right there. That's an AI.
Oh man, okay.
See what I'm saying?
So that was the first comment when Trinity came up. She said clearly the girl has a mental issue.
She thinks Q's exploiting by using that thing, man. But I think it's just because of the kind of top she's wearing. If she wasn't wearing that top, I don't think the sister would have said that.
When you say exploiting, don't you have to gain something out of it? You come out of here with this moralistic position. Didn't your black ass unsubscribe like 20 minutes ago? How you unsubscribe and then keep commenting after? You're not supposed to either click the link and articulate yourself or unsubscribe and kick rocks.
And she's a member. She got a membership.
Yeah,
we would rather you hit the link and explain.
I curse us out.
Yeah,
but, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got more. You can have a whole panel and just curse everybody out and say why it is. But I ain't never seen this person before. And you ain't gonna hold that shit over my neck. I don't know you, lady. We was having fun in the middle of the fucking night.
Oh, she speaks for all women.
You speak for all women. You ain't none of the science is.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
She a bad motherfucker.
That's a strong statement.
Hey,
this is an AI.
Right, she probably got the
Hey,
same halter top right now.
bro, just drop the link, bro, and we can continue the discussion. I mean,
The link is attached, I think.
yeah,
It's
the
up.
link is
I'm calling
pinned.
cat. Nah, cause that's super unnecessary moralistic shit in the middle of
Yeah,
the fucking night on the fucking end of the year when we just chilling. It's crazy. We didn't tell. We told the lady put your shirt on. She came up here undressed. You should have came on the panel and told her, sister, you making yourself look crazy. Why would you do that? But now
yeah.
we look crazy for letting her look crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I bet she said nothing about Megan Thee Stallion when she was up there with.
Come on, man. No, but we got
I'm
to
just saying the
I
way
got you.
man.
No, it's
Look
facts.
what she had on with Kamala Harris. I'm just saying
Why
it's
front
outrageous.
that for promote education of children? It is 4 a.m.
Was
What are we
Kamala
talking
It's,
about?
Megan?
oh god damn, it is 4 in the morning.
Was
Wow.
What
Kamala
do you
and
gotta do with kids? 4 a.m. Like, that's crazy.
There's only 3 on my side.
Ever heard
3
of
a.m.
BET Uncut?
No kids here.
If you follow it in the first phase for intelligent content, but the one time I can't even, man, this ain't gonna be the last time you see some ratchet shit. So I'm just gonna let you know that now. I'm gonna let you know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try my best,
Yeah.
but we hood, so we gonna have some fun. And we ain't even do no ratchet shit.
Hey,
We chilling.
as this thing was showing, we were talking about AI, the future, the impact to the community. Like, what
Hey,
the
welcome to
conversation was
Ratchet.
still up.
Welcome to
I mean, whether or
Ratchet
not we
STEM.
was talking about robots, GA was trying to talk about robots, no matter how many titties was on the screen. He was still asking about the robots and says, you put your titties away and talk about C++. You know what? If you're gonna bend over and say C++. Well, you're still on code. We was talking about C++, Python, HTML,
Uh,
math,
Java.
math equations.
Yeah.
Man.
We gave a simple binary for two to the third. We couldn't even get that.
Yeah, you tried on that one.
Yes,
but if there's anything you want to discuss in science, you can click the link. You can let us know, like, yeah, let's talk about this right now. Whatever topic you want to talk about, you got full attention now. What topic you want to talk about?
Hey, if she says she speaks for women, I'd like to hear.
Nah,
What does
she
she think
having-
about women in STEM?
She having men problems, man. You gotta give her a
Yeah.
break, bro. I promise.
Nah, and
I ain't
she
gonna
knows.
like, yeah, what ways do you suggest to get more women in STEM? Because we ain't never seen you before. So come on, you got the panel, you got floor. It is 4 a.m. You could be the moral police of the conversation. The sister's here too. You want to talk to her? Because this, I don't know if this is women. Are we not supposed to let her on the panel? Isn't that like, is that being gender wrong? Or are we sex shaming now because a woman has the right to be as free as she wants, but are we supposed to tell her she can't be free? I don't know how this shit works in this generation.
That's crazy, but
They
yeah, she
love that
was.
free word.
Where was the outrage when Deity ain't have a shirt on? Damn it!
Oh man,
Free.
you still got it out for Diddy.
Hello.
Nah, I don't hate
Nah,
Deity.
I know.
Trinity, you got us in trouble for being ratchet. And
Oh, what? That's crazy. Anyway,
look, Rock Kevin in the chat. We don't know
That's
you.
crazy.
anyone who, any beautiful young lady who
And you said
wants
Rock
to ask me a question, you can come ask me a question. If you have any robotic, like, just come ask me a question. Like, do you think that
Okay, if I were to ask you a question, will you curse me out?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna cut any dusty ass, dirty ass nigga. First of all, put your dick in a ditch,
Well,
nigga.
I'm not on that list, so
We're
I'm
not doing
good
that,
there.
lady. We're not doing that.
Well,
We're not
leave
doing
me
that.
alone. Okay, well, shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. It's not your
All right,
time
we
to
about
speak.
to remove. We about
Anyway,
to take you down. We're not doing all of that.
That is
No,
crazy, bro.
So
The identity.
what I'm trying to say is, like, if a woman wants to come ask me if I'm safe, then come ask me if I'm safe.
I don't think they need to ask personally, but
I mean, I'm just, I'm here to talk to women because I understand that women, have questions.
Yeah,
and
I think you need some discipline, sis. That's what you need.
Do I need discipline?
Yeah.
no, she needs to hit
Oh,
another
yeah. And
link
what
because
discipline? Hold on. I don't need any help. Do you need discipline, sir?
Oh yeah, all day, every day, yup.
Well, you know what? Why don't you come bend your ass down
Jesus.
so I can give you some discipline? Because I think you need discipline too. Fuck nigga.
You can't discipline me, sis.
Wow, do you talk to your
No,
wife like that?
That
hold on. Who is these dusty ass niggas trying to help you out? Because I don't like
I
niggas
don't
that
need
need
help,
niggas
sis.
that I don't. Thank you. Let them know you don't need help, right?
They don't need no
Right,
help. He
but
a
I'm
fuck
just
boy
telling you
on
like
his
it
Thank
is.
own. He
You
you.
don't
need
need
Hold
no
on.
help.
Thank
you
you.
need
You
you
don't
need
need help.
some you need
Yeah,
some
'cause
you
you
need
got a
some
bitch
discipline.
ass
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
So let them know you don't
You
need
need some
help.
dis-
Now,
you need some
now that
guidance.
every
You need a
nigga
little
know that
guide. I
you
mean,
don't need help,
you're on the
it's
right
just
path,
me
but you
and
need a
you,
little more
bitch ass
guidance,
nigga.
right?
You a
You know what I'm
dumbass
saying?
nigga.
See, I know how to bring it out to sis.
We
You
ain't
see what
going
I
through all of
mean?
that. We ain't going through
I
all
know
of
how to
that.
bring it right on
We
out,
can
bro.
record this show. We ain't going through all of that. Next.
Jesus, bro.
But Don, you was ready for that shit, huh?
I guess
Nah,
I got
man,
my
I
answer.
was
She
just
gonna cuss me out. That
I
was
was
a
just
that was
telling
a
the truth,
yes.
Yeah,
man.
Fontaine. So is this exploitation just now? I don't know.
I know what sisters be going through, but I understand.
I don't know.
I can't tell you how many times I've been called a bitch ass nigga. I ain't had nothing to do with the damn combo. God,
No, sister, she on the right path. She just need a little guidance. Need the right nigga to be able to guide her right. That's it.
There you go, Captain Saber.
I've
Yeah,
been
our
that
sisters need
guy.
saving, man. We gotta save our sisters, man. We can't save them all, but we,
Uh,
we gotta save them though, man. That's been my new model since last year. I ain't saving all the hoes, but I'm saving some of them.
damn, they hoes, huh?
Yeah, not all of
Gotcha.
them. Just I'm talking about the ones
Gotcha.
that are.
oh, now. Oh, indeed. So I heard a lot of what you said. Uh, it's 2 points I'm thinking about.
Your
But
mic is in and out, bro.
Yeah, she messed your mic up, GA.
I thought I was bugging.
okay, how it sound now?
That's
Am I
good. That's
clear?
good.
Okay. So it's 2 points I'm thinking about. So the original question was just, when we look at the overall aspect of technology that is supposed to improve the quality of life of mankind, for lack of a better term. Let's just leave that. Let's not, just try to segue beyond that. And an overall premise. So if I don't have to worry about the primal aspects of it, what would life be like? But you said a lot, bro, when we're talking about occupations moving and everything. And I said something real. It could have been offensive to some that, just the John Deere tractor or the combine was a plus for slaves. So, and I said that intentionally, just, for the shock value to say, hey, them guys and gals was not mad about losing their jobs, but they moved on to something else. And all I'm saying is we have to be able to recognize the advancements in technology and be prepared and not just wait for somebody to say, oh, your job is going away to the machine. And am I making sense that, to say, hey, get ahead of that and say technology is coming. Let me move on to the next thing. And we talk about robots and AI, but there's a whole career fields out there for large language models and just understanding the physics and the ranges of motions and the mathematics that make robots do what they do. And being able to assess and analyze those matrices, those are prominent career fields right here in 2025. Why are we not seeing that? And we just mad that oh they bringing in robots to take our jobs. No,
This is why
man.
I don't
But is
care
it
for the
plausible? Go
I'm sorry,
ahead.
go ahead, Vasa.
Well, I was going to say, is it plausible that as this transition happens, that you see a natural occurrence of that? Like, for example, um, pre-gas and electric stove and the lumber industry.
Yes.
When the transition of technology allowed us to no longer need to chop wood every day to cook dinner, it didn't necessarily mean the total death of industry for humanity. It just phased and phased and phased. You get what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say? As the technology advanced and created leisure time, now that I don't want to sound sexist or gender biased, but with the refrigerator and
Yeah.
with the refrigerator, stove, electricity hitting the house, the washer and dryer, that freedom that whoever was caregiving over the house could go and get a job now, could go to school now, could
Yep.
better self now. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
exactly what you're trying to say. Freon put the damn Iceman out of business. No longer did he come by there every other day dropping off ice because you now got something that runs off electricity and uses Freon to keep the damn refrigerator cool.
But it may
Man,
have
y'all
very
niggas
well took
tripping.
them out of the oceans and mountains and put them in the banking industry.
Y'all
What?
niggas.
No,
Yeah,
it's
the
still
shift is
still
gonna happen.
If
You
you
get
I'm
what I'm
give
trying to
poor
asking,
say?
people, you give poor
but
black people a chance to exalt and expel or pretty much bring their ideas to life, nigga, technology will be 30 years ahead of time, nigga.
What?
yeah. So there was no Freon before when the Iceman was doing ice. Now instead of ice, he has an option of half a pallet of Freon, spare parts,
Y'all niggas had
whatever.
ice pants as a kid.
Huh?
Nah, them niggas grew up in the 50s. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I ain't never heard about no ice man. I thought he was
It's,
joking.
Oh
it's
no! That's a real thing, man.
that's a real
Yo,
thing.
word. That's
yeah,
crazy.
that's way back, way
Uh,
back
Yeah,
with the
as
Yo,
milkman.
late
that's
as the 50s.
they
No,
trying
that's
to get
before the
rid of my
milkman.
job. These niggas want niggas to get refrigerators, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm using my good ice man for the rest of my life. Wow.
Mhm.
He still with
But
the ice box. He
understand
living with a little ice box.
any technology, any profession that kind of goes under when the technology booms, other businesses benefit. So yes, something will take a hit. That's just what it's going to do, because others are going to profit from that loss or that transition. It's shifted to a different market. That's what it's going to do. Shutting down one part of a global workforce, not that big of a hit if you're speaking globally. Locally, yes, but globally, no, no. There's so many pieces to this puzzle that one goes down, another one benefits from it not being there. It just gets filtered into another discipline. So again, I think that the main thing I really want to stress is the fact that we've never been in a time where we can actually jump in the pool first, or at least be one of the first ones in there, trying to, see what it's about, how we can benefit,
Yes.
how we can get things out of it. Like
Yes,
that's
sir.
the bigger impact, not just being part of it, but being part of the foundation. Man, that's revolutionary to me.
I'm with you, ID. I'm definitely with you on that right there. I gotta be first. I ain't gotta be first in line. Just first to the party, man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we went from horses to horsepower. Okay, somebody got a shitload of horses in the stable. Like, what the fuck am I going to do? Yeah, it's your turn to take this hit, bro, because the car
Nah,
industry is booming now.
horses is big money, bro.
Nowhere near what it was when it was the only way of transportation for like horse and carriage. When that business, that major hit, when cars started becoming the thing, the new technology. I don't need a horse anymore. What am I need a horse for? I don't have to stable it. I don't have to feed it. I don't have to keep it. I don't have to maintain it. I go
Imagine
get a car.
the niggas that specialize in
that
candles and
put
shit.
other industries out of business.
They was giving away horses.
Minus the
Yeah.
horse.
Shit.
Once upon a time had street sweepers, and that was the people who would clean the streets of the horse.
Horses only got more valuable.
But I'm pretty sure that those people pivoted into different positions for occupation as the city developed.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it started the first horse race. Who knows? I don't know. Like some way, some shape or form.
Horses before that.
Horses gain
I'm
more
just
wealth.
saying, the
I
idea of it
understand
is
your point.
Even though you may have a stable full of horses, you may have taken the hit technology-wise for the globally. You're the one taking the hit, but somebody on the other side of this fence is booming right now. It's just the ebb and flow of it.
No, they didn't become more valuable, Madonna.
Well, that's only if you're talking about the white man's horses.
Hey man, horses is big money, man.
Damn, dude.
But what brainstorming can we do for those demographics that will be vulnerable in these positions? Like if McDonald's and Burger King decides to go fully automated and it puts the teenager demographic out of work, but those families need that extra income, what ideas can we brainstorm to make sure that they stay afloat?
That's a great question, because that usually is where the fear mongering starts. Because that's where usually, if someone's going to latch on to pitching it as, oh my God, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, one, I mean, obviously it affects the young kids' jobs, but there's some older people taking those jobs too. Remember, there's people that like retire and take those jobs too because they don't want to sit at home, and they take those jobs like Home Depot, whatever. But unfortunately, it's not going to be a good fit for everybody. That's kind of the problem with the shifts. Just as anything, there's going to be a demographic that's going to be phased out. Now, either you're going to position yourself to prepare for that next wave. And look, you got to get to them books. You got to get the studying. You got to get the learning, not just the books, but like the AI, the tools, the software, the interfaces. If you notice, there's like a ton of AI pieces of software out there. Only a few are probably going to rise to the top at some point. A lot of these are going to fall off. But this is an attempt of software companies trying to figure out their position in it, right? They're scrambling too. Every technologically sound company out there is testing AI right now. If they are not, they will be phased out. You have no choice. That goes exactly to the same people who are potentially phased out. You got to get in the pool or accept the fact that you're going to be phased out to some degree, and then hopefully you can live the rest of your years comfortably. It's the only two options you have. I mean, it's grim for some. I'm not going to say it's peaches and roses for everybody. It's not going to be, and it never was, and it never will be. The reality is you get in that damn pool, whether you're 8 or 30 or 50, whatever that is, get a piece of it, because that's all that's on the table. That's like it's the hot ticket right now. So
once
that's the only advice I have.
And remember, once you get in the pool, don't stay still if you pee in it.
Hey, good point.
Yo.
No, that's a good point, man. Chlorine don't kill everything. You keep moving.
Some
Now,
pools
what
that should have turned blue on your ass.
of these new technologies, for example, and this is just
Great point.
The projects go smart building. So now you got, everything ran through Google, but it has shortages. Do we prep the teens to be able to do small repairs or plumbing or other things, the cultural needs?
And we just send them to the
Train
military.
the girls to do nails and do hair, or the boys be barber. You get what I mean? These other means of making $1.
We're going to send them to the military.
That's the spike that happens. Those, as you said, like repairing, right? Repairing, you better know what what you're working with before you repair it, right? Like that's the business model. You shouldn't be touching things you don't know anything about. So again, that's getting in the pool. You got to learn this thing. It may be software driven, but hey, you still got to get in there and learn it. If you don't know software by now, you're probably already phased out. If you don't know how to turn on a computer, you're already phased out. Like that learning curve is way too steep. If you don't even know how to just turn on a computer, you're probably not going to be as impactful to the future, right? Because now, babies are coming out the womb using iPhones, like it's nothing. Because because it's their everyday. That's what they see. That's what they know. They don't know anything about a time when we had rotary phones, and like it's they were brought into a period that now the standard is tablets, cell phones, and in the internet learning AI. That's the standard right now for the kids. So,
Hey, so
All we gotta do is send them to the military. If McDonald's and all that
They also
shit
got
shut
same
down,
day
but
shift,
wait,
bro.
because
Don't
they can
forget
learn
they got
all the
same day
technology you talking about
priority.
in the military.
wait a
All
minute,
the
stop.
technology
Same day.
advancement
no,
you
actually,
speaking on.
unless you're in a very
I'm just
specific
saying.
pocket of the military, bro,
I'm just
you're not
saying
going to be learning cutting edge stuff.
somebody
Usually
military is cutting edge.
military is focused on things that are true and sound that
You can,
they
bro. You
know
can
to
learn.
learn.
You can go. They got
Slow
those
your roll.
classes.
Hold on.
Wait.
The point is, I'm not saying don't get in the military because they don't know what they're doing. That's not
No,
what I'm
I
saying.
said push come to shove. I said if
saying right
McDonald's and all that
now,
shit cut down.
listen,
Oh, go ahead.
Madon. Even the military is in line with this AI shit. They are trying to figure out how they can benefit from it. Just like the man sitting on his laptop in his living room trying to figure out what his piece is. The
Who you think
military's
gonna
in
figure
that
it out
same
first?
line, bro.
Wait,
Who you think gonna figure it out first?
The white man.
No,
The
gives a
military,
shit?
bro.
That's not
So
the
if our
point.
kids, so if I'm just saying, push came to shove, right? Our kids can go to the military and learn all these different trades and
You
skills.
saying
That's
go
all
to the
I'm
white
saying.
man. That's what you're saying. Go to the white man.
No,
I'm
wait,
just
stop.
saying, bro. If they
No,
said if all these, y'all was
Madonna.
saying they were saying if AI took all these different jobs and shit, right?
Bro,
If AI took all these jobs, nigga, the military is still gonna be there, and
Wait a
people
minute,
still
ain't
use the military
Don't
to benefit.
deviate,
God damn.
GA. Keep your
Wait,
I'm
thought,
just
GA.
saying you can learn
wait a
the
minute.
technology and trade.
No,
The white man gonna be there
wait a
for the
minute.
black man.
The military always gonna be there.
Hey, Dale, just give me 30 seconds to say this right here, bro. I'll be real brief because I mean you brought up a valid point. Identity that we already got our kids that are graduated high school and they have A+ certification, and some of them are getting Net Plus certifications, and that's dealing with connectivity through the internet. So when we start talking about Internet of Things and everything, most of these things are components that are ran by relays. And we're already doing that right now. Q already knows. Hey, man, we talking to these kids about relays right now, and there's a much harder instead of making a commitment 2 or 3 years in the military. You can just modify a curriculum, and now instead of just learning about servers and routers and other components of the internet, now you know about relays, and now you even certified in that, and you can handle an IoT environment coming out of high school. That's all I want to get in there and say.
When we were kids, what were we told? Get into
We're not
computers.
gonna make
Get
it
into. What's that?
We
We're not
watched
gonna make it
we
to
watched the
18.
Jetsons.
I heard that one too, Q. I ain't going front. I
Like,
ain't going front,
you better
bro.
make it to 21, nigga.
I ain't going front. I heard that too, bro.
And after that, it was like, yeah, you good now. Like, okay.
Now everything else is this.
Now
I'm
what?
supposed to do that, but I'm just saying, jokers they leaving high school and they doing it 17, 18 years old, and they got these certs. They have legitimate certifications. How much harder? A relay is only one more component is the relay. That's the biggest component. Come on, Q. You got kids already troubleshooting, talking about, yeah, I burnt this sensor. The sensor's burnt. How many times have you heard that the last several weeks, bro?
Oh, that's regular.
Okay. They already know what a burnt sensor looks like, and they ain't even graduated high school yet.
But that's no advertisement included. That's Ziac students, but the average child is not learning that.
Okay, but I'm just saying you do have high school students out there that are learning about internet components, and not no shade to Ziax because I still ain't got my hoodie yet. I'm working on my hoodie. I'm working on my hoodie, y'all.
My bad. About that, we got to blame China. The tariffs. See what happened with the Trump put the tariffs on.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm just tweaking. But all I'm saying is,
put your address in the back chat. I'll make sure you get that.
yeah, Ms. Marsha, it's good. Now, damn, I didn't
size as well.
I didn't know we had ears. Cue my bad.
See, you get me in trouble. See?
No, you're good, bro. You might ride or die. But all I'm
You know,
saying
and then you're
is,
looking at the computer like, oh, that's all I had to do is get my sweater. See,
I know, right?
You know I was
Man,
thinking it,
Yeah,
right?
I
You know I was
somebody
thinking it.
oh man, wait, man, I thought we was being serious here though. Seriously, think about this. So guys are getting certifications coming off the net. I mean, we talking about a relay, one more component, Q, to recognize a couple of more components. Kids are already, you already teaching kids that. They already know that. We just saw kids say, hey, what did you do? Oh man, I burnt this up, I burnt that up. They know what burnt up shit looks like. And what does the repairman do? Come up and say, hey man, you got a burnt out relay. Am I the only one that's seen this? Or am I tweaking? I don't know if I'm tweaking. And I shut the hell up.
You tweaking.
Okay, I
Oh
shut the
boy.
hell up. I shut the hell up, Madonna. Give me a better solution.
Nah, bro, I'm just talking. But go ahead.
So I'm just saying we're already on the path in what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I'm just, we can't be mad and say, hey, the robots are coming. Hey, I know some kids that say, man, fuck the robots. I make the robots. I'm not afraid of the robots because I make the robots. I know a set of kids doing that. That's their mindset right there.
Yeah, there was that time where at least when I remember growing up, it was this Q. I did hear the conversation of making it out by the time I'm 25. I heard that one, so that
Yeah.
scared me enough to stay off the streets and do crazy stuff. So I live vicariously through a lot of people that didn't make it. So unfortunately, but I again the pitch to the kids was just generally speaking, stay ahead of what's coming, right? It used to be get your high school diploma. Then it was, well, no, you got to at least get an associate's. Then it became, nah, you got to get at least a bachelor's. Then it became, no, you got to get at least a postgraduate degree because just to compete. These are just conversations just to compete or at least be impactful in some field, right? It's like
Yes.
every time it's really saying is all that shit you learned as a kid, now you're older, you gotta know more shit. And then the ones come after you, they gotta know what you know, and then more shit behind on top of that. Like it keeps moving. So unless you don't see that, like you have to follow that. Unless you're okay with just being, run of the mill and just not as impactful or don't think you're going to benefit from it. Like that, I don't see any other way around it other than just learning it. Just learn the shit, do the shit, like put in the work.
But ID, we got to put them
Well, a
on
lot of the
game.
shit we was told to leave that shit. Y'all need to leave that alone. Like video games and shit, that has become the forefront or the forerunners of technology.
I want to actually cuss my mom out for telling me to put the video game down now. When I was a kid, because now I'm seeing people streaming the amount of money they making just for playing Madden and sucking at it.
Crazy.
I'm like, yo, you know how many hours I spent on that shit for free?
That's a trap, bro. I think that's a trap, son. That's a grip.
It is. It's going to be short lived. It's not going to be sustained. It's way too like it's.
But what if we would have gotten to making games though? That's
Exactly, Madon. I did. That's a multi-billion-dollar industry right now.
Yes.
Man. Every October they come out.
Right. You need to know software. You need to know programming. You need to know languages. You need to we can't avoid the fact that you got to put the work in, right?
Yeah, when nobody talking like that around us.
Yeah, but when nobody telling us to do that, I gotta agree. I got you.
Right.
Point, Madon.
That's why I'm stressing it now because I wasn't told this shit. I learned this in my late 20s. Like, what the man? Like, as much as I didn't know by the time I was 25, I played catch up, and I'm still playing catch up
when
because
MySpace came out. When MySpace came out, that's how I learned.
I had some Zayax in my pocket, man. If I had a Zayax in my pocket to show me, like, yo, this is a soldering iron. This is a circuit board. This is a relay. This is a you know how much further I'd be in my career if I had that at that age?
Y'all applying pressure right now because that's very real. It's a $1 billion industry.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes, but again, without AI, you still want to be competitive. I think AI is I think that could fast track a lot of the thoughts that we never thought could even be possible, or at least in our lifetime. Right?
Do you think the video game? Do you think the
We
video
have a
game world gave
goal
birth to
to
AI?
improve things, but we don't have we never had this type of opportunity. That is the game changer to me. To have it so wide open.
So do you
And like
think the video game gave birth to AI?
No.
video game?
Cause they had virtual reality and all this shit and all this other stuff through video games first. That's why I first
You ever seen a clock?
Artificial intelligence and shit. Say what?
Yeah, artificial intelligence is one part, but it starts with the algorithm and autonomous.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Even video games had its stuff from some level of programming and all that. Research the history of Madden and see where it came from. It wasn't even a video game. It was a way of teaching football to football players. That's where it started.
Exactly.
It grew into video games, but
I was just wondering, did that give birth to AI? I don't know.
No, it didn't.
I wouldn't say that. No.
Yeah, Alan Turing, the Turing machine. I mean, this stuff
Yeah.
it's
That
building
stuff
on.
goes back to 1912 and chess games.
Exactly. Thank you, Vasa. Thank you. It's an ongoing process, bro.
No, you see how AI create
it's a natural process, like going from the carburetor to the the distributor, the computerized distributor,
or the fuel injection.
Yeah, fuel injection. Yep, it's a natural progression.
Yep.
Like somebody saying they don't want a computer in their car right now. It sounds cool, but
shit, too late. Too late.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah. I'm sorry,
your car already it's already a computer. If it's 2000 or better, it's already a computer.
But just the argument, even down to the dudes that want to use the shifting. Think about it, the automatic transition. That shit is, and then now it's like, do you really want to touch the transmission versus the computer? You're not going to shift faster and better than the computer.
Nah, and
that's
just a
we lived it. We've seen it.
They leave that shit in automatic and just put it in sports mode and hit the gas.
Exactly.
Yeah, we seen the Walkman. We seen the Walkman to the CD Walkman to the iPod to the I don't know what it is now.
So here's the thing. So once we done resolved all that, so it ain't no more strife. It's no more pearls of economy. Is man gonna grow? That's where my question come in at. So it's no more about hey, go to school, get a good job, or get a trade that's in demand. That now you don't have that no more because we got artificial intelligence, we have robotic labor.
Black people will always grow. We got too much ideas and energy and talent. So if we get to that level, we'll only go 30 times higher.
Madon, that's my overall question then. So if I'm not worried about how I'm gonna eat, how I'm gonna feed my family, how I'm gonna shelter my family, am I gonna look up to the stars and say, okay, can I put a vessel on this asteroid and go mine this asteroid?
Man, you might put all kind of ideas you wanted to do, you had in your head that you couldn't have the time to do. You might make all of them come to pass or fruition.
I'm asking a real question. That's a real question.
I'm giving you a real answer. You'll have time to endure all that.
Okay, but am I gonna do
if that's what you want, you can hook up with Elon Musk. I don't know. I'm just saying.
If Mr. Freeman, if we go to say necessity is the mother of innovation, then curiosity and imagination has to be the father.
But that's my thing. Are we gonna?
You get where I'm going, and it's gonna allow us to explore.
We just did a birthing analogy. Damn,
we never had that
it's
chance.
Gonna allow because it's still gonna be life, and it's gonna come with its trials and tribulations. Okay, yes, I'm at home, I'll just use me for example. I got my AI bots. I got my money right. My son still has autism. Now I have time to fully indulge in researching autism and how to help him.
Exactly. Are you gonna be able to do that when you
Coupled,
don't have to?
coupled, coupled with AI and the aid it gives. You get where I'm
Yeah.
going? Without the
Yeah.
strain of trying to figure out, okay, how I'm gonna keep the light bills on, how am I, you get where I'm going, and pay for this and pay for that.
Exactly. That's
Now
my
I got,
question.
so
Bro,
yeah,
I told you that earlier.
it's gonna allow the brain to develop in humanity, but the problem still, we still gonna see problems in that society. Because I don't think after all that's happened to us, I don't think we ever gonna go to a world that doesn't have a racial element to it or a class element to it. So I'm still gonna be worried about that demographic, even if I'm not here to see it. We got to be mindful of it and make sure that they have some ammunition to fight with.
So
Right.
now we don't go ahead, ID.
Yeah, I actually just wanted to pose this question to the panel because this will be a more of a building question. So you know how like before Uber, we were told never to get in anybody's car that we didn't know, right? Until a business model popped up that was lucrative. Now nobody gives a shit if they know the person or not. They just like, look, that's my Uber. I'm out. Right?
Well,
That was not predicted or even possible without the use of internet apps, right?
Technology. It killed the
What?
whole industry. Come on,
well, you know
bro.
they, well, you know
So
what they
here's the
call it was
question.
called have a
So here's the
jitney.
question.
You ever heard of jitney?
Here's the question. Where do we think the spike is going to happen? And it hadn't happened yet. Where do we think it's going to show up as a boom? I know we
Well,
still got to learn. We still got to learn. We got to learn the AI. We got to learn that GPT, all that. We got to learn that stuff. But where is the next boom?
I think we're in it.
I think
right
we're in it
now.
right now. Yeah, I think we're in it.
Well,
It's
this
the
is
combination.
the foundation of. Well, no, the reason why I'm asking is because even though Uber is not the source, it was sprung out of something else. So AI is gonna. This whole thing is gonna spring all kinds of stuff up. It's gonna pop up weeds everywhere. But the question is, which one's going to be that boom? And I just want to get us thinking that way
Well,
of
Uber,
what
I
is
think
going to
Uber
be
was the
that.
trick though, because Uber was AI. So they
Yeah.
introduced
Yeah,
Uber
yeah.
without never saying AI, and people talking about it. I'm like, Uber is AI. Like there would be no Uber without AI. Like there's no person sitting on a switchboard organizing your orders around the fucking world. No.
So if AI and ChatGPT and all these tools are out of its infancy stage where we're actually testing different models and all the different models they have that you can test out and buy, once we get through that phase, what's going to be beneficial because it's now mature?
Metaverse, bro.
drones.
Well, we already got that, bro.
Drones delivering food and shit, bro.
You
That's
know what though,
all.
too? It's the framework. I think that's also like thinking about it from a systems approach, like you're saying, like so with Google doing the mapping and then selling that data, it was just a matter of what could you use that data with, which is another chat.
Right.
I told y'all a
Like,
year,
all
bro.
right, so
Data acumen.
yeah, that's literally just like, all right, what can we use with this data? So it's like, all right, what can we do with this? You know what I mean, that's the
now see the thing is like that's a great example because like Google Maps wasn't the only app out there when they first hit the scene. There were others. They rose to the top. Now, whatever data they got a hold of that just made their app so much better, they rose to the top. That's what I'm trying to figure out of where do we think it's going to show up in a big way, and how, and if we can identify it. Maybe we're right, maybe we're wrong, but if we could just talk and have the conversation, that's better than not. If we can get in front of that before it happens, yeah, that's an even bigger impact.
I think I think like not to say robotics, but automation technology, I think is like right now conversation, especially in making cheaper versions of automated machines. Like the 3D printer we use, their whole niche in the market is using cheaper ways of making a better machine.
What GQ at? I'm gonna tell you what I think. GQ. You listening to me?
Yeah, I hear you, GA.
The metaverse. Yeah.
You go.
Yeah, we're gonna move back to that digital aspect right there. That I don't even know how to describe it right now because everything that we're talking about now, we're talking about a mature version of distributed computing, which is a result of everything that happened back in 2002. We just evolved up in here right now to Web 2.0. That's where we are now. Once we get over into a Web 3 or this IoT environment, yeah, the metaverse, bro. And that's so I am on some super geeky digital pseudo whatever y'all want to call me, but that's where we going. The robots and everything, Q. Your robotic arms are going to be moving stuff in the metaverse.
I think the application world is it right now. And then also the grouping of information. Like we got to take a look this little corner of YouTube a little bit more, even though we do, even more serious, because like the opportunity with team building right now, team developments, like and again 3D printing, like that 3D, the extruder. Like I this month, January, if everything works, I want to start working on a custom 3D printer. Troy and I was talking about that. I want to make one that's like a 3-foot printer. If we can make one 3 foot, we can make one any size. So we're gonna start with a 3-foot one. Once we do the 3-foot one, we can make a 20-foot 3D printer.
Q, do you got anybody on the team that's like computer savvy to the point where they can like create interfaces between like different software?
That's GA world.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, I can't do this. This is not my field, but what I'm thinking is right now there's a ton of different versions of like, let's say AI. If you ever notice, if you take something as simple as a car has so many disciplines in it. Somebody has to figure out the interfaces between these two, 3, 4, 5 computers to talk to each other properly, right? But you got to know all 4 or 5, whatever many computers you want to talk to each other, so they can actually work as one unit. With all of these different tools, with video generation of AI, audio, music, there's so many pieces of software out there. If there was, I'm sure somebody's working on this already, interfacing them. Because who wants to keep paying like 5 different subscriptions, 5 different pieces of software every month? Like, if there was an interface that actually brought in and had maybe this video, whatever company's making this video, AI video software is better than 20 or 30% of the market, they may rise to the top where they may be the top 2 left, right? All these companies are not going to be around. It's not going to sustain itself. There's going to be a few that's going to rise out, the AI generation tools. So is anybody looking at integrating any of these tools? Because usually they only do one thing well. It's either video, audio, music, or writing papers. Like even the AI has their discipline. But is anybody looking at the interface between them?
I thought about that. So I think I hear you talking about, when I think of what I hear you saying, you're talking about OnStar, think about like Sirius XM, because they do the entertainment and traffic. OnStar does.
He talking about AI though.
Yeah, but I mean, AI is nothing but just another API to come in and put a level of predictability on there. But
what you just did is simplified it because you know the discipline, but you're the one that should be having this conversation because you know that, okay, all it is this. Okay, great. That's a great starting point. Is that something I didn't know?
Well, it shouldn't. I shouldn't be saying all it is this. I'm only one person identity. I'm not a whole team of software
Again,
developers.
you can have your own team.
with AI, I actually can. You're right. With AI, I
This is what I'm
actually
saying.
can. Yeah.
This is not my field, but at the same time,
No.
in my mind, that's what I'm thinking. That's going to probably be something that's really important later down the line once we figure out which company is going to survive the whole wave. Because
No,
there's
but
so many out there now. It's crazy.
not with, but they actually doing it now though, bro. I mean, Apple is making deals with different dealers with that whole the Apple Play with the whole interface. That front end development or that GUI is a whole nother thing, a whole nother aspect of software development. But they're making deals with different vendors. You got a lot of the high end manufacturers are trying to do their own thing. They got their own in-house developers that are trying to make their own interface for as far as the entertainment module. And then you got somebody like an OnStar that they got all the GIS data, and they do things like just track your vehicle and then you got the satellite guys, Sirius, that say, I'm gonna give you traffic info, I'm gonna give you entertainment, and that's all I want to do. But they already got those interfaces, and that's what they work on. Everybody got their niche, but they're making good money off of it, you know.
Yeah.
But you can mess around and have, in addition to a car note or just the maintain your vehicle, you can have another $150 in service fees or subscription fees for what you're describing to me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there because I think that the only reason I'm bringing it up is because I've seen many times where, yes, companies will invest money to investigate and do all that stuff, but there are times where there's an independent company that's doing it better than, let's say, Apple.
Gets swallowed
It
up.
happens. It happens.
Yeah.
And you know what they do? They buy them up.
Yes.
Yeah.
They buy them up. But that means whatever they worked on is better than what they have in-house. That happens a lot, more times than not.
Man,
So
you're right.
you could be one of those companies. That's my point.
But we got I this year, to me personally, just meeting y'all, the stuff I've been learning in this last year, stuff I can do now with kids, students. I'm like, nah, this year is a whole different animal with the level of abilities and push. Like I just being honest with y'all, like there's no limit on the car. Like as soon as you said cars and module systems, like I was just looking up CAN bus. Most cars use CAN bus for their modular communication, and the coding is within the module, and then the modules intercommunicate with the main computer system. Like my man and I was just talking about getting the computer for it. He's like, yo, Q, you should get the computer and just learn the coding of programming. Because the dude who had to program my wife's car, I had to give him $400 to program the light. And he was like, yo, Q, this nigga's making a killing, son. All he do is plug in his computer and program lights and doors and dashboards, and he don't talk unless it's $400.
Yeah,
they don't cost a lot either for those scanners.
Exactly. If you got the,
I'm looking for I lost one actually that does that I'm looking for. I ain't been able to find it. I hope ain't nobody clipped me for it, but I lost one of those, but I had paid like $450 for that one. So yeah, it do the same thing. Program the lights, doors. Even on some cars, like probably yours, with the electronic calibers, they got to be commanded back in.
Yep.
Yeah, it does all that.
But that shit is an easy hack. Mercedes uses C+ for their shit. Most of the cars still use.
Most of them do. Most of them use C+.
Yeah, most of them use C+ for their shit.
But
it's not even difficult.
Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even.
And then the bootlegging of it.
Mainstream stuff. Yeah.
Then the bootlegging. I fuck with the Chinese. The Chinese bootlegging, like to me, I think also the next stage is bringing bootlegging back to America.
But you just need the scanner. GQ just told you.
Not just the scanner. Is you need the science to be able to say like, I can do what you did, and I'm gonna redo it and sell it to niggas cheaper than you. That's my business concept.
You take it to the next level.
No,
like,
but see,
straight like that. Like I'm making what you need to buy this light bulb. I can make that exact fucking halogen light bulb for your BMW. They want 1,000. Shit, I'm selling that for 500. It only costs $250 to make.
Oh, okay. You talking about the components? Yeah. That's a whole.
That's coming back, and also with the 3D printing.
The only problem with some of that shit is that it don't be having the guts. But I mean, if you're doing it the real way, like you said with the computer, with the actual programming. But I know, like, if you get certain sensors bootleg, like cheap sensors from China, the sensor it'll fit the car, but it doesn't have the actual, guts.
Man,
It don't
yeah,
have the actual guts in it that you know what I'm saying, that make the do what it's supposed to do.
it don't have the,
depends on what you spend. Like
it don't, yeah,
it
it
depends
don't
on
have
what
the
you spend. With
specs.
no, they'll have the specs. They sell you the quality based off of that. That's how they sell it. Like, yo, you want it as close. You want OEM, you want to pay OEM dollars.
Yeah.
No, but see, here's the thing, Q. When we start talking that, man, when I'm saying specs, I'm thinking like, okay, I can go in and overclock something. And now he may put something in spec for it to be
Oh yeah,
OEM
right.
for a light bulb or whatever. But I can sit there and go in there and overclock it. There, I can send the voltage. But the way the thing is manufactured, the copper may not be able to handle this much, or the components.
Right.
Nah, they not going. It depends on what you're doing. Like, I fuck with China, like great man spots. Like, it depends on what you're doing. Like, they not.
Yeah, in different
it ain't the 80s and 90s, son. Like with cars, like it's really now, because that's the go-to spot. You know that's the China, the go-to spot for
I
everybody.
agree. I
That's
agree.
no
Everything's aftermarket. That's what
everybody.
been like that. That's how AutoZone created their whole business model. All that shit, everything they got come from fucking China. All that Duralast shit is garbage. All that trash.
Hey, just give me 10 seconds for this last piece, because all I'm saying is, if you're using 10 gauge, I already know what 10 gauge can handle and how much voltage. If I get to that point, then hey, I already know that, yeah, if I build it to this spec, if I use this type of material, then it can handle that amount of voltage that's going to be coming off of whatever you designed it to do, engineered it to do. That's a no-brainer, bro.
Man, for the last 30 years, if you were in any mechanic shop, you've heard the same thing. This made in China bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've been hearing that. Like, I've been hearing that all shit damn near most of my life. Like, if you're working on a car, you put a part on it and the motherfucker not fitting the right way, or if it do fit, it's still not operating right. And the first thing you're gonna hear mechanics say is it's made in China bullshit. Those are all my mentors that taught me how to work on cars. I've been hearing them say that shit forever, man. But
that was back in the days. Now, son, not. The cars is plastic.
Exactly.
So if you want to get bro, you see, I did the custom screen in the car. I was mad because the Spanish nigga got me, and then I went on the eBay, Amazon. I'm like, hold this shit $250. Oh nah, nigga, they got like 35 companies selling this same shit in China. Oh nah. So I'm telling my man, son, we need to get. He got the car. I'm going to show you when he came to Brooklyn. He come like, son, we need the BMWs. Son, China got every part for BMWs, Chargers, Mercedes. You want to do your grill? Then I watched. That's why you think I want to do 3D printer? The 3-foot printer one. If you got a 3-foot printer, you can do custom grill plates. Niggas I just watched the nigga do gold plated on 3D printed, bro. Son, no, it is this. Nah, we can't. I'm sorry. This is the generation to go. I just watched a 3D printed gold plated fucking part on TikTok. This is this ain't.
Custom grill.
What you say?
The custom grill?
Nah, he did a gold chain, but the shit was fire. But he 3D printed it. Then he showed him on the electrolytic foam part. Then he showed him dipping it into the first thing, and then he put the layer of gold on it. And it was like, I'm like, that's fire. All in the crib.
Hey, bro.
That's the paint booth. That's the paint booth I wanted. Q is the ones that allow you to spray chrome and gold. Well, it looks like chrome and gold, and you can't tell a damn difference.
Yeah, I want that powder dust and shit where you can bake that shit on that shit.
Oh, the sandblasting.
Yeah. You sandblast it first, and then you will bake it on. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Y'all got identity on the panel, Sean. I'm like, son, yo, no, all you need is electrical engineer. You need a software engineer. So there's not much shit.
Hey Q, I can tell you one thing I have a problem with is I don't know which lane to take sometimes. Because
Exactly, ID.
when you
Yes,
feel
sir.
like you can kind of do almost like the specific lanes, it's like really you can't miss with certain lanes, but you know, sometimes it's hard to figure out which lane to take. So
I think with just the tangent with the students, the opportunity to be around y'all and just consistently hear the information. And then my job right now is focusing on like getting the doors connected for the next level for them. Like I met a student who's not from my program, but he goes to a big private school in New York City, like a real big school, but he's super into tech. And when he met my sons, his perception of my sons was crazy. And the students, he was like, yo, Q, you need to be connected with like Harvard, like MIT. He's like, nah, I don't want to hear. He was like, when we was discussing the colleges, his perspective was so different, and I respected it. Like, nah, y'all got to get to MIT. Like, so I got the kids hunting for MIT right now, Harvard, Columbia, NY, like nothing less than NYU's. Like, yeah, we got to get y'all in here because it ain't gonna make sense in certain levels of college or certain periods because they're not gonna know what to do with somebody who's exposed at this level. They're just gonna look at you and be like, damn, I don't know what to do with you.
Yep. Real talk. To go to the best STEM programs in America.
You get that?
Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
the exposure is definitely like I said, that's a game changer in itself, yo. To be honest, it's the exposure is a big deal.
I agree.
You know, I mean, I think Q in my first class, I think Q was like, no, you don't have to teach them so they can learn it like circuit design. I'm like, in my mind, that's what I was trying to do, but at the same time, it's make sure that it's on the level that they can grasp something in this, and like that, attach it to something in their real world. Like, look, this is what's going on in engineering, but here's that parallel. You know what I mean? Like, make it more realistic, even though they're not engineers. They still have some idea. Oh, that's how they. Oh, yeah. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. You know, I had to throw away what I was taught. You know, when the hell are you going to use math in your life? You know how many times I heard that? I'm sure y'all heard that before.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't never going to use this math in your life, man. Like, I swear if I could just like write down everything that I wish I studied more growing up, because I had to learn it on the back end, because I sort of skipped some stuff in high school. Like, who's going to need it? And then when I needed it, I was like, I got to go learn that. And yeah, in this field, constant learning, man. And once I accepted that, from the time I walk in to the day I retire, I gotta keep my mindset on keep being able to adapt, keep moving with the times.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all know you ain't hear me. I be doing my Uber Eats at night, son. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do Uber Eats and study. Even though I fucked up like 4 orders this week, I ain't gonna lie. But the studying while that shit, I caught all the way back up. I think I'm on by 1 more week. I'll be ready for my matrices and vectors, and I'm gonna reteach. I'm gonna go back over differentials. I think I'll be ready for that. I'm like, why did I take this class? I forgot all the rules. I think I got almost all my rules down. I just got to go back over my trigonometric integrals and derivatives. It just how to just get a little bit more fluid with it. But I think I got them down. I think I got my chain rule down. I'm going over. Know what I'm struggling with? I meant to tell you. Use substitution. That's an aspect.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to like really just get more fluent. That's what I'm actually supposed to spend this whole week practicing.
The cheat code to that is just know what U and DU equal.
Yeah,
like,
but it's
you
also
know U and DU.
Choosing the U.
So work backwards. You everybody gets that cheat sheet of what the format should be for the equation. So you work backwards and try and line up your polynomial in a certain manner. It's all about formatting the polynomial. I'm saying it simply because I've tripped over it so many times. But if you know what your target is going to be, you know what it should look like. If you learn how to actually map your equations to that format, you can do any use substitution you want. It's just most people don't even know that using the FOIL system, you can take any equation. It could be all numbers and you could use the FOIL system, right?
Really?
But it's just a format. If you learn that syntax, like in and out, if you learn that syntax, that format, even if it's a line equation, y equals mx plus b, like if you know that y is always going to be isolated on the left, x to some multiplier plus a constant is going to be on the right. If you learn how to separate your equations in that manner, the substitutions start to become more clear. But it starts with knowing where your target is. What format am I trying to get it in? You know, if you're doing Laplacian, there's a certain, there's different methods for all the different disciplines for like how you represent the math. But it's ideally the same thing, because all you need to know is what format do I need to end up in, and then work backwards. Just try and map it out that way. It'll get clear after you start doing it a couple of times, and just, you know, fortunately, you know where you want to end up, so you have sort of a cheat code.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna practice the connectivity going backwards and forwards from the I saw one person saying go backwards and forwards from the chain rule, and then go in reverse to the use substitution and get used to that. Then I saw this one white girl. She was this annoying ass voice, but she broke it into categories. And I was like, I'm gonna actually go back and practice that. She had it broken out like 6 different categories of use substitution, and just look at it, practice it from that angle. I was like, all right, that's different. I ain't never ran away.
Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it starts to become more clear. I'm more of a repetition type. Like, I will just keep doing the same equation 20 times. I mean, once you get the format done, the rest is just different numbers and letters, but it's still the same format. So you can do the same equation 20 times, just so you get the sequence of the conversion down. If you get that down, you can do any equation. It starts to become clear. You're gonna be looking at like screens that look like the Matrix. See them digits going up, you can read it.
Recently, I've been practicing it, like what I learned from the space of teaching it, and I recognize with like the equations. I like to teach the students to recognize like the scenarios to which you have to use, or the given variables, so you can recognize which way in which you're supposed to use the equation, or how to go about graphing it, or solving it, or so on and so forth. So I know that for me, that helped me also with the other. I was trying to practice that with the differentials, but my integrals was all over the place, and my derivatives has been 10 years. So I'm like, I should have did a better prep before I jumped out the window in that class. But I'm ready for it this year.
You can do integration, then differentiate, and then integrate, and then differentiate. Like you can, that too, you can learn through repetition. Just that method. You start seeing why things are x squared over 2 or x cubed over 3. Why is that 3 in the denominator? Because when you take the derivative, like you start to see the pattern, but it comes through repetition. I mean, whatever method you use, like some people have, more structured way of doing it, but definitely repetition is going to be how it sticks.
Facts.
So, but yeah, it's definitely I don't use the equations manually anymore because of software, right? Technology allows me to not even need to write this stuff down anymore. I can just plug it into, I can plug it into MATLAB, I can plug it into Excel, I can do all these different tools that can do it. But the key is I have to know when it's wrong. That is my job. I gotta know, wait a minute, this thing's about 2 decimals off. But that doesn't come unless I know what to expect. That comes, again, I put in the time. You gotta know what you're looking at before you get there. So I'm not a fan of, I do not like when people feel like ChatGPT is the answer. That's it. Don't question it. No. Question it every time it gives you an answer. Every time. Because if you can question it and realize when it's wrong or it's not 100% right, maybe it's 80% right, then you already at a level that, like, at least where you need to be or close to it. Because you got some knowledge that ChatGPT can't give you. So, sorry, I keep getting on the soapbox, bro.
Oh, nah, you cool. To the 12 people that might, it's a science struggle, man. And the homeboy in the chat, are you doing economic modeling or engineering? Engineering modeling. What are you using this for? IRL. What's IRL? IRL, investment return and loss.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know any economic
No,
modeling.
we can talk some economic model. I know a little economic modeling.
Oh, in real life. Oh shit. I like that one. IRL.
You over nerded it, yo.
Yeah, I definitely over nerded that. Investment return and loss. No, he said in real life. No dummy. I'm using that one. IRL. IRL is stupid. What's that mean? In real life.
See, that's another thing. This generation shortens everything. They don't even say the words anymore.
Yeah, IRL. Hashtag IRL.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, anybody using ChatGPT in this generation, you're gonna know because of the way it's worded. Like, wait a minute, you don't speak like this. Like the way you wrote that sentence, you didn't write that sentence because I've seen your text. Like everything's short.
People. Yeah. If anybody knows how I write, you know I'm using ChatGPT. You ain't gotta ask me twice.
And he don't check spelling or nothing.
Just don't claim that it's your work alone. So just don't do that.
They told you, chat creates your work.
It depends on what we gotta say. But I did see, because when we was doing that first project, I was a little shy with the AI, but then I saw this whole Russian dude and this other dude bragging about how far they getting with coding, with AI. But TikTok, ChatGPT and coding and projects is up. Like they full blown going hand with the projects on TikTok. Now we gotta get in this mix.
But we got, it's being birthed right now. The people that are using this to the point where they feel like they are the knowledge, the pocket. Like, no, like just don't do that. Like I've had conversations, and I'm gonna send you the link. The dude that did a write up on some semiconductor something, and he was claiming all these different things. I immediately saw ChatGPT. The math equation was way off. Like the operators were wrong. I was like, wait a minute. He's up here like he's like this guru, and he hated me when I came up there and gave him a piece of my mind. Like, bro, you got to stop this, man. Like, if it's ChatGPT, it's cool. Don't come up here claiming that you have this knowledge, because this looks really bad to those who know what you're trying to say. It looks really bad. So you're only impressing the internet. Be honest, but you're not going anywhere with this. You'll get laughed out the door if you present this to a team of anybody in that discipline that knows what you're trying to say. It's like, what are you doing? But these types are popping up, like, claiming that this is their work. No, wait. It's okay to use ChatGPT. Nothing wrong with it. Just don't act like you are now the knowledge. Like, okay, I can now teach all of this stuff that AI just generated. No, you can't. You can't. Unrealistic. Stop. So just go get the knowledge. It's not like it's hidden. Go get it. And I'm seeing that pop up tremendously on the internet now. Like, just flooding the internet with it. So just thought it was an interesting thing to bring up. Just, it is what it is. I know ChatGPT is going to be probably 80 to 90% of the internet content in the next 5 to 10 years. Even in their entertainment space is going to be that heavily dominant. So I don't know how they're going to regulate this. I don't know.
I mean, this year, 2026 is going to be pure AI content.
No, the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's still going to win.
Oh, wait a minute. Regulation. That could be a space. How do we regulate this shit?
The spreadsheet.
How do we regulate someone who actually put in the work versus someone who just hit go? How do we figure that out? Who's the liar here?
But it depends on what the product is, because at some point the liar doesn't really matter if the product works.
True.
That's fair.
True.
Yeah.
True. But it doesn't eliminate the need for having that skill of differentiating, right? I'm sure universities are dealing with this shit now.
Now they got the AI to find the AI. They got the AI hunter.
AI hunter. See, somebody wrote that, so that's what I'm saying. Somebody knew that was going to be a thing, and they created it. So now universities don't have to figure this shit out. Somebody already looked into that.
They got people advertising the other shit now that the AI hunter can't find this AI.
It probably came out of the universities, I didn't.
Exactly.
Say that again?
It probably came out of the universities.
I'm sure it had to, because they were. I would expect that to be the first place.
Yeah,
where you get a pocket of people that don't know but need to know, especially to pass a class. Hey, I need it, and I can get it in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah. A lot of my profs, they could already they was already doing that before AI was AI.
But that is the key that I was bringing up earlier. They figured out that this is going to be a big thing, and they knew enough to get ahead of it. Right?
Yeah.
So that's why I asked the question, where do you guys think what could potentially be the next spike? So it's just something to think about. Like, you know what I mean? Just
well, to your point, that's why I say you gotta learn how to get up under the hood and know how this thing really works, know how LLM works, and yeah. Because the conversation about AI is, its flaws in making decisions and all this, but yeah, if you just on the consumer end of it, you don't know,
There's going to be those who know and those who don't.
Well, is that so? It's still the same then.
Yeah,
we still status quo.
There's going to be already like financial hierarchy being created with this, bro. It's just naturally going to be what it's going to be. So yeah. Yeah. I am not even on the level of knowing AI the way I would like to. It's just mainly because I picked the niche. I already picked the pocket, so I can use it to help my everyday world, but I don't plan on starting a business with it because I just don't have the time to go back and learn and just put the time in. I already put my time in something else.
You and me both, bro.
Yeah. So I'm comfortable with what I've picked up so far. I'm not worried about AI stealing my job, so that's a good start. I'm not in that kind of position to worry about that in the near future. I'll be gone by the time that even becomes a thing in my world.
Yeah.
So
and then
yeah,
you actually equipped to kill it though. We just make an EMP. We'll mess it up for everybody.
Yeah. You're already thinking destructive, bro. What's going on?
No, I'm just saying, when you know how something works, you can keep it at bay.
Yep.
I'm not ready to do that though. I'm not trying to do anything like that.
Yeah, when I was coming up in the ranks, I thought I was just going to repair computers. That's all I went to school for. In my time, it was computers. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just learn how to fix them because if I can fix them, that means I know how they work. But once I got into the mix, I was like, man, I gotta go further than that. Because I did notice that yes, computers are everywhere at the time. It was like everybody had a computer. Cell phones weren't like rampant. Like this is like pager days.
Oh yeah,
right?
like yeah.
Right. So, I wasn't thinking that far ahead, but once I got into the mix, I just kept going until I burned out. I was like, well, I'm here now. So I'm gonna just keep going until I just don't want to go anymore. I'm gonna get to a certain level and quit. as long as, you know, with some certifications and all kinds of stuff under my belt, but I just keep going till I can't go anymore, and that's what I did. So it's way beyond what I was thinking when I started. Because then I started learning about what actually is out there, you know, what the boom was, and it made me start thinking about, well, what's the next? And what I came up with is no matter what, hardware or software is going to do its thing, but it needs hardware to run. So pick a lane. For me, I chose hardware. I was more inept to pick that up. So I chose hardware. So again, when you choose that pocket, just keep going. Just keep going and keep learning if you're going to be in this field long term. Don't worry about all the, you know, replace jobs. And if you keep going, you'll just stay ahead of a certain curve.
Yeah.
It should not affect you unless there's some downsizing in a company. But if you're good enough, you just take your skills somewhere else. If one company going down doesn't mean they're all going down. Somebody else is going to want that skill set you have. It's just this one can't afford you. So I've been through all of that too. So, you know, I came up with for me, like building equity in my career. I shifted my career 3 times. One, because one company didn't know what to do with me because I was sort of overqualified. Then I went to another company. They knew what to do with me, but the environment was terrible. So they kind of was like throat. And then I wanted to get out so bad. I'm like, all right, let's jump ship again. But the next time I jump ship, I'm not going to have to start over. How do I do that? And that's when I found my like third pocket. And then the whole hardware thing started like making more sense. Like, wait a minute. Everything that we make in this world are made out of, you know, components, parts, semiconductors, metals, like the materials. I started doing materials engineering, started learning that. And then I started looking into application engineering. And then it started branching off into all these different paths. I just had to pick one and just run with it, just run to the finish line with it. But that took discipline. That took a lot of discipline. And life kicked me in the ass early on, so I had to do something. So, you know, that's why I'm more passionate about just sharing the knowledge. Like, look, I don't have all the answers, but this is what I figured out so far. Hopefully somebody's listening.
We need a lot to listen right about now.
And if you got something that I don't have, I'm listening. I'm not going to sit here and act like I got all the answers because I don't. So, you know, I learned when to shut the hell up. If it's not my lane, I'll stand down. I have no problem with that. So somebody was talking about economical models. I guess that's where you step in.
Nah, I can do a few of those. You know.
High Priestess, yes, I thought of that too. Take your skills to your own company or a black one. So I'll give you my rationale on that. So this is just identity. Don't feel like I'm speaking for everybody, but for me, I'm not worried about the moniker of being a worker because even bosses work. They didn't just roll over and unless you came from money, you don't just roll over and have a company. They put time in. They put a lot of time into getting things off the ground, sacrifice. So reaping the benefits on the back end, sure, they deserve it. Yes. The time they put in, you can't erase though. And I don't think it's worth it for me based on just my economic status, my ability to work and go home. I do a 9 to 5 and I get the F on out of there. I'll see you on Monday. Unless there's like big projects that I sign myself up for. But other than that, it's the level of comfort that I have outside the job that I started to value more when I got older. Right now, I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where I found a niche where I'm now in a pocket. I work from home, bro. I do my thing. I log in, give them what they want. As long as it's on time, they don't care what time you do it, how long it takes. As long as that date is met, done. I'm done. But I get to be home. I get to see my kid be raised. I get to spend a little bit more time with my wife. I get, even though I work a lot of hours home because I'm working from home, but it's the freedom outside of that is what I'm more now focused on. The money's the money. I don't care what niche you pick. Pick one and run with it. The money won't be a problem. The problem I ran into was time. I need to spend more time outside of this. And that to me is way more important than saying I own a company. Like, I don't need a title. I don't give a shit about titles. Bills are paid, houses paid, cars are paid, food on the table. Everybody do what you want. There's opportunities here that I've never seen when I was a kid. So I think I've done something right. So for me, I don't need the title of having my own business and working for a company. You're a slave. Call it what you want. But at the end of the day, I still got a skill set they can't take from me. I've learned that. I've learned to build equity in my future. That if this job dries up, my skill set doesn't. Because I'm always thinking about whatever I'm doing, I'm preparing for what they don't even know is coming yet. Like, if I keep that mindset, I'm always going to be ahead of the curve. So I'm not worried about titles and all that other stuff. So great point, though. I can, be a bigger impact to the Black community, start hiring Black people in it, but then it disrupts my whole purpose in doing all of this stuff. My family comes before all. Like, that's just how I rock. You know what I mean? I'm sure most people feel like that about their own family. So anything that disrupts that, I gotta think about that. So I'm not ready to go out there and try and venture on my own and start a company. And like, that's not very simple. That takes a lot of time. How many times did that Amazon guy get married? How many times? You take a guess on how many nights a week he's home. He's always working. He takes lavish vacations and he has fun time, but he put some time in. Like, that stuff doesn't just fall in your lap. You gotta sacrifice. And I'm not willing to sacrifice my family, not to that detriment. No. I gotta have some piece of this that I know I built, and I'm gonna hold tight to it for as long as I can. So my purpose is a little different with that aspect. But I can give back to the kids. That's another way that I'm doing it. I'm not just hoarding it for myself. I'm open to anybody who wants to have this conversation. I'm open to share my story and my experiences. None of you people know me personally. Well, some of you do. But at the end of the day, I do what I can to give back. But the primary reason of why I even wake up in the morning is to make sure my family's good. So, But I thought about that, though. GA?
Yeah, I'm still with you, bro.
Okay.
Oh, no, we here, G's. We don't hit the panel enough, so, I give you the floor.
I appreciate it. I know it's like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It was like 5 in the morning, man. Hey, Q, man. Like I said, man, the pocket that I'm in right now, I've been on vacation since last week. I don't go back to like the first week of January, bro. I'm living it up right now with the family, man. So I don't sleep much. I just, I'm just goofing off right now because everybody sleep. So, but yeah, I wish I could just like put a roadmap to, things that at least I can give back to help somebody see that it's possible. My road's not the only road, though. That's the beauty of it. This is just one.
I want you to come back, man. I want to talk phase arrays, man. I've been
I heard you talk about tangents and Sine,
Yeah,
cosines. I heard all that. Yeah.
yeah. Sine, cosine, make a line, but these damn, hey man, these phase arrays. So been messing around with these ultrasonic sensors, man. I've been seeing some stuff pop up in my algorithm, and
Mm-hmm.
we was using the transmit receiver, and well, I done saw two. I've been looking at two applications. One where it's like several transmit and one receive, and then several receive and one transmit, but they're hardwired. The only thing I get to work with is, just the regular little transmit ultrasonic sensor and like a Tinkercad, the SR04. That, a real component, but jokers are making their own ones, but they're doing a phase array where I'm able to focus this signal and really draw a picture from sound. Almost
Yeah,
like an
phased
ultrasound.
arrays are usually used when back in the day they used to have like antennas that would turn the
Yes, yes.
directional, but now they have phased arrays where the face of it is static. It doesn't move. So the phases actually change in the where it transmit, and you can focus that
Right.
energy in like a span, like a window. But the
Yeah.
hardware doesn't move, so it saves a lot of money on anybody building them. They put them on ships and planes, but you don't have to have the mechanical movements anymore.
Right.
Yeah, that's what phased arrays are, the
So
purpose of them.
so that's something I came across that and I thought it was interesting. But the dude, he was making his own. He was taking the transmitters and the receivers, and he was really, soldering them to his own board and everything. And then he was coding it from there. But and then, we just had a student, she wants to make this cane and everything. And I'm like, damn, why can't I get away from these ultrasonic sensors? You know, and I'm studying, okay, how can I set this array up or, set these sensors up to make it shoot at an angle or control the angle on what we're receiving at.
Yeah.
That's some independent thought that I had because that it's this thing antenna arrays that you kind of get. It's like a networking aspect. Focus on the strongest signal, or sending the strongest signal, or picking up the strongest signal. But now I'm even more intrigued by this just because we got a student that wants to do this project, and I need to learn.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
need, I need to learn how to solder together and just make my own array of antennas. I understand the whole concept about the overlapping of 40 decibels and all that. I understand that kind of. I ain't gonna say I understand. I'm familiar with that concept.
Yeah.
Multiple transmitters will work and how they would get, and then I can sit there and do the math.
There's
But
a there's a lot of math that comes into figuring out that stuff. At least for like directional. So what comes into play is the number of elements you have, the patterns that they're in on your
yes,
array. So it could be rectangular, it could be square, it could be it's like diamond shape, like a rotated square. So all of that plays a role in the capabilities of the phased array. So the math that goes behind that is pretty deep. It's
yeah,
it's
it's very deep. To me, it's very
MATLAB
deep.
is usually used that I've seen for that type of computation. But yeah, it's pretty involved. It's pretty involved. So I've never designed any phased array in like MATLAB or anything. Like I've created the hardware that stuff runs on. I've done that in my life. So I know what hardware, like all the transmit receive and the modules and the all depend on the array. I've done the hardware. So like I said, I'm in the hardware space.
Yeah.
But I
So
did get a glimpse of the software that goes into driving those things, and I was like, Jesus, man, this is wild. Like I was like literally trying to read the patterns that they make. So when you plot out their, the responses, the transmit receive responses, and you see like like I said, it's like looking at the matrix screen with the number ones and zeros or whatever going up and down. Somebody can read that.
Right.
Somebody can read that. Yeah, and I looked at it like, yeah, I can't read that. I don't have enough in me to decode that stuff, but it's a lot of software understanding like just how to process the data.
So let me ask you this, and I'm just looking for your opinion, not a right or wrong answer, because like I said, I've seen two applications where Joker has like one receive sensor, and then maybe have 6 to 7 transmitters. Then I've seen the inverse of that, where it has 6 to 7 receives in one transmitter. What would
Can you
be?
have a phased array with one device? Like, does it have a number of sub elements?
Yeah, but so I'm talking about, and I'm thinking from like I got one that's just shooting a beam, and then well maybe two. I had to go back and look at this application because he did the inverse on me. I first learned of this of just everything was kind of matched, and he had used I think maybe six transmitter sensors and six received, and the Echo Pen did all the math on what the signals was doing. And then the guy came back. I looked at another application where he just had one receive sensor, and then he had like maybe 6 transmitters. And that one, it was receiving the beam from that one receiving emitter was receiving all the beams from that. Then of course the clock was doing the math, or the processor clock, whatever you want to call it, was doing all the math on that. But it made a stronger beam, and it actually drew an image on that. So I'm just thinking which will be the most feasible to deploy, and then I'm looking at on how to set that up, because dude said he did independent sensors, and he soldered them all to the board, and he coded everything himself, and we talked through the math. So that's something
Yeah, you gotta. So really, really rough understanding of it. So you got to understand what you want before you build it. So are you doing half duplex, full duplex? Are you doing, what kind of duty cycle are you talking about?
I want to go full duplex. I want this to be
So full
duplex.
duplex, you want to be able to transmit and receive simultaneously.
Yeah.
So if you want that, so the usual problem with that is your receive being your transmit being coupled back to your receive while it's on. That transmit beam could be really damaging to your receive path. So it could start blowing shit up if it's not protected well. So those things start playing a role. Now we're talking isolation of the two beams. Is it far enough away? You got to do all of that math. Otherwise, you'll be blowing shit up and don't even realize it's you that's causing that device to fail. So those things play a role. So like I said, you already got the full duplex. So now understanding that what headaches come with that. What's the issue? What could go wrong? What do I need to look out for? One is, like I said, receive in the vicinity of a transmit beam. Making sure your levels are not damaging to that receive. Maybe we dial the transmit back. Maybe we don't need 6 modules. We only need 3. Because if we use 4 or 5 or 6, it could damage the receive. So those could limit the number of elements you need. How far you want to detect. So that, so the way it works is transmit out, the beam goes out, bounces back, receive gets it. So that whole that path, that transmit out, receive back, how far you want to detect. Do you want to detect, greater distances that are hitting the limitations of your hardware? So now you got to look at, do I have enough receive elements to pick up that signal coming back? Because when it comes back, it's like maybe 30 dB, 30 decibels below what I thought it was going to be. So now I need my receive path to be more sensitive and pick up a lower level of energy on the comeback. So those things come into play. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot. I can go more in depth with the hardware, but as far as the software side of it, that's usually just the processing. So the
Yeah.
hardware is already built. So you just put a signal in, it comes back, and you learn how to read the data and process the data. That's usually the software side of it. But there's a lot of math in that.
That's my thing. Like, I got you, bro. And I mean, you hit me with the right response, because I'm like, okay, what am I really trying to accomplish in doing this? Because it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to do something long range, light out top thing, or are you trying to do something? I saw 2 applications of this. I like, damn. I mean, the dude really made something that he made an image off of sound, and that was impressive. So now I'm looking at another application with what our student is doing, and I'm like, well, damn, this is different than, putting something on somebody's belly or having something a few inches or a few centimeters away, and you're making you're getting an image of the sound. So yeah, we're gonna talk more, but see, you say you got time, so I can just wait till I catch you on the panel.
Yeah.
When I get more refined. But
Yeah, like I said, I'm a little limited on the full space of it, but I at least have seen systems that were up and running, and just what they were looking for, or at least dealing more with the energy levels, like shooting out a beam and coming back. The frequency is a big deal, so
Yes.
obviously frequency is a big deal. S band, X band, KU band, KA band, W band, there's so many bands. Like what frequencies are you looking at?
No, I was just really initially I was just focusing on the decibels and just on the strength of the signal of 40 decibel and how to focus that right there. That's where I started with it. And that resonated with me just from a whole networking aspect, because that's like the sweet spot of a radio wave. That's the strongest signal. And I know you do get signals not much higher than that, but lower than that. But so I do know, I have a perspective of what the wave is going to do at certain decibels, and we're talking about signal strength. So, and then this application that our student is using, that will work. But I was also looking at trying to make a real image. This whole sonograph thing. So close to the range, I know we can maintain that 40 decibel to get the desired results, or the same results that old boy got. We're just making a clear image from the signal. But I'm just thinking about how to deploy that. And my main concern was I want to talk with you about just, hey man, how would I just get these sensors to receive and to transmit what I saw to them? That would be my biggest thing, and just how to wire them. And, would it be serial, parallel, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope I'm not babbling at this point, because I'm thinking out loud.
No. I mean, with phased arrays, they're usually in parallel, because they're usually in parallel, wired up anyway. When the energy comes in, so when you actually. So the question is, how are you going to couple them together? So let's say you have 10 receive modules. A signal hits those 10 receive modules, and depending on the strength of the module and its position, where the strength, where the higher energy is, usually where the beam is coming from, the direction.
Yes.
So you check all the levels of all the receive modules and see that like maybe 2 or 3 of them are getting heavy energy spikes with a signal coming in. That typically gives you an idea of where it's coming from. So how do you detect them simultaneously, or at least the data? So, and for transmit, the beam actually combines into one. So they're usually like,
Yeah, yeah. Where the
you
sweet spot?
know,
I want to be
yes,
able to control where the sweet spot is going to be, or the
yes.
strongest, the center point. Yeah, that was it.
That's
Thank
where
you.
the phase array comes in.
Yeah,
But that's done in software. That's like the hardware is the hardware, and it's usually the
yeah,
same transmit
right.
module. It's
Yeah,
the
I want to
exact
set.
same transmit module, but you're
What?
sending them out in a different phase, meaning some are a little delayed. So
Hmm.
if you have like 10 transmit modules and each one has you send the same signal to all of them, but the time it sends it out, it's delayed on different modules. That's the phase shift. That's why they call it a phased array.
Yes, yeah. The phase, the shift in the phase, and then
Yes.
where does the strong, the sweet spot or the strongest point or the focus really end up at on higher
Yes.
many. Yeah,
So that's all done in calculations and figuring out what levels to set your transmit modules to put out that beam.
yeah. I'm really do the
So that
math,
that
man.
controls the directional. So yeah, it's a lot that's involved in it. You're talking about a whole discipline, man. People get this is a 40-hour a week
Yeah,
job here, man, or
it it
career.
it was complex, but I thought it was interesting because we was messing around with just the one sensor, and then stuff started showing up in my algorithm, and I started looking at it. And I was like, "Damn, this is interesting." Because my thing was, could I control an angle if I'm standing straight ahead? Could I get a 0 to 80? I mean, a 0 to a 180, or something like a two. I don't know what's that,
Well, it
270
depends on
to.
you're
Or
talking
has
zero
to
being in
figure.
like a straight beam from the face, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm talking unit circle now. So me just facing head on, and could I get it? I like to think I can get 0 to 180. I don't, I don't know if I could or not.
No,
Okay,
no, because there has to be some elevation off of 180 for them to combine. 180 would be perpendicular to the face,
okay. So no flat,
or
no flat.
plus and minus 90. So if you imagine a vector coming directly off the face of the array, 90 degrees to the left, 90 degrees to the right.
Mm.
So that's the 180, but you don't get the full 90 swing because if it's at 90 degrees phase shift, that means you're sending out a beam perpendicular to the face, which
Oh,
is theoretically
what?
impossible.
Okay, but hold up. So is that more like a 150 and a 20 or 30?
It's if I had to give numbers, I would say it's like maybe like in total, maybe like 150-degree swing.
Okay, okay. No, but see, that's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe there be some blind spots. I'm thinking multiple applications of me head on to something and not me just trying to scan something. But okay, 150 to
Yeah.
30. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah. And if you want to get more than that, you have to physically rotate the antenna.
Wait, and then you do have that option to do that. You do have I'm just.
Yeah. Most newer designs of like antennas don't they sort of got rid of that way of doing. You get more mechanical failures with moving parts. So if
No,
you can
fair
have
point.
an antenna that does not have to move, the only thing changing is the phase that you send out the signal. Way less of damage to the physical antenna. But if you put it on
No,
something that rotates, twists, and all these different movements, yeah, you run a high risk of mechanical failure.
no.
That
I'm gonna have to.
usually goes faster than the actual elements to create the signal. The mechanical failures are way more likely.
I'm gonna have to write this up and do the math, and we'll talk more about it.
Yeah. It's a deep field. Yeah, I know at least two people in it. Not like they're not like really cool friends, but I know them like through work. That's what they do.
No,
So,
you already
it's a
own it. I
career.
mean, it's not complex on what I'm trying to do, and you already got it. Cause the only aspect would be like if I'm just at a fixed spot and just say I can configure that 150 to 30. That if I just twist this a position of the antenna left or right.
So there's
Where?
left and right and up and down. So
Yes,
you're
yes.
like it's like a sphere, like a hemisphere. It's like a hemisphere where that vector could be pointed
Right.
without moving the antenna. But again, it's not a full hemisphere because you're not going to get you're not going to get any beam perpendicular to the face. That's possible, physically not possible.
I'm gonna ask Chat about that. It's the best configuration.
Yeah, yeah. And it
Yeah,
probably could tell you how many elements you need if you give it
yeah.
enough information, what pattern to use. Some
And
patterns are better than others.
that might
Spacing
be a
between each element, that's
yeah,
critical.
yeah.
That's being driven all by the frequency.
No,
So you
and
got to know which frequency you want to operate to.
we can do that math. I'm just trying to get 40 dB right now. And I don't even necessarily need 40 dB. Well, I don't want to. 40 dB is the strongest signal. Yeah, we can work that part out.
It's minus 40?
Yes, yes,
Minus 40 dB.
yeah,
Yeah, that's like in the realm of like Wi-Fi and yeah.
yeah. But that's and I could be wrong in my thinking. And I'll let you know. I'm gonna let you know. But I know minus 40 is that's the strongest signal for a
Yeah, because
network.
after the certain point to where receivers can't pick up that signal.
Exactly. Yeah. See. Yeah. ID. You
Too
already
low.
good, man. Yeah. You know the shit. You know it already.
Yeah, yeah. That's just I'm working off my hardware knowledge right now.
Yeah.
That's it.
But that's fire that you picked up on that what I was putting out, and you corrected me on that. So yeah, that's what we're looking for right there. And we got a range in between that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. Like the whole antenna arrays for RF signals and levels and yeah, it's fascinating stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm looking. I'm
I'm
looking at some application because I saw a real world. And I was like, damn, this dude he literally made almost a sonar. Like when you go to the pediatrician,
Mhm.
optometrist, but
Now,
whoever the baby doc.
are you talking antenna array for RF? But I heard you say sound.
Yeah, well, that's what it used sound. But as I was hearing it explain, my networking background kicked in, and I remember -40 is like that's the strong signal, and we was doing a lot of math with that, and we was talking about radio waves. And
Yeah, so radio waves that's RF. That's like minus 40 dBi or dBc, depending on what the carrier is. Yeah. So when you're talking sound, though, I heard you say sound. That's more sonar. So that's vibration. So
yes, yes,
that's
yes.
not RF. That's a different detector. So that's why I was asking. What you're trying to make a
Okay.
phased array with a sonar sensor?
Well,
Is
the
that what the
ultra.
goal is?
Well, my goal is the ultrasonic sensor. It has. I call it sonar because it uses sound. One beam transmits, and then when it hits an object, it bounces back, and another beam receives it. Then it has this chip that actually does the math to say how long the beam was gone. Meaning, I can trigger that. I can trigger the pin to shoot a beam of sound, and then I can just apply the what is it, 3,000, 30,000 centimeters per second or whatever the formula is. I can do some math and then determine how far the object is away. But this guy was doing this.
From
He
sound.
would, yeah, he hooked up several of them, and literally made ultrasound, and just by him passing his hand or setting objects before that, you can almost see the shape from his scope. You can see the shape on his scope.
Yeah, sound sensors. Um, That's vibration. That's a sound molecule shaking some
Mhm.
membrane, right? Eardrums.
Yeah.
That's how our eardrums work.
Exactly. So
Um,
when he started
ye-
explaining it, he talked about -40 being the strongest wave, and that took me back. That made me revert to like networking. That kicked in and said, okay, I get this. And we did the whole thing where you know how you drop a pebble in the water, or you
mhm.
make the concentric circles, and how the waves sit there and bounce over each other, and they would start doing them out of sequence, but they end up being
Yeah, they
focused.
either construct or destruct. Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought about it as the same concept, and then I can make this happen. That's how I'm thinking about this. So it's not exactly uh well, sound vibration. I think of all that is the same. And if I'm wrong for that, go ahead and correct me now.
For RF?
Yeah.
No. So RF is like light. It is a
Yeah.
propagating wave. So sound is a vibration.
Mm-hmm.
So sound is like a tapping on a table, and it's still a wave. It's still a wave, but it's a vibration. But RF is more like electron perturbation, like electric field perturbation.
Okay.
So if an
Fair
electric
point.
field is disturbed, or a semiconductor gets hit with a beam of light and some electrons pop off of it, and you can count how many, like that's more RF. That's RF. But sound is a vibration. So it may be. So can you do a phased array with sound? I don't see why not. It's still a wave. It's just detected different.
Right.
It's just detected different. So,
Different energy.
yeah, you know what? You know what? So I guess you can. We sort of listen as like a phased array, right? We know when
Yes.
somebody's in front of us. We know when somebody's behind us. It's the inputs we get from two ears, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, so we can sort of determine if someone put a blindfold on, you can determine where that sound came from,
Right.
right?
Behind me, in front of me, left, right. Yeah.
So your ears are a phased array sort of for like sounds. So depending on how it goes into your ear, your mind already processes it, whether it's in front of you or in back of you, or to the left or to the right of you, by intensity plus phase. So it's not just strength, it's actually the timing. Remember how I said if you have a beam hit an antenna, and it comes from the left side of the antenna, the elements on the left side of the antenna will get a stronger signal than the ones on the far right of the antenna,
Yeah.
because it came from that direction and more energy is hitting on that side. So you can detect like where something's coming from. But it's the same thing, it's the same concept because it's a wave, but it's just detected different. So yeah, I guess you could still do transmit and receive. Um, how would you focus? I guess it's the same thing. It's a wave, so you can use it theoretically the same, but it's just a different um, type of wave.
Right. So it's not exactly the radio wave, or the energy is different, but there was I God damn it, I didn't.
Different energy.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you what I know, bro.
No, wait. Now that you point that out to me, you got me second guessing myself right now, because as I watched this, I mean, the freak was still the same. It was the -40 decibels.
Well,
Oh,
frequency is going to be a lot lower with sound. So sound doesn't cover the spectrum of like light,
okay. Well, the
right?
strength,
Because
right? And you're right there.
so the frequency definitely plays a role. Think of it this way: when you have a radio and you receive the signal, what do you use to improve your signal? An antenna, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Remember back in the day, you used to pull it up
But see,
You had to
but that's what
pull it
we.
up.
But think about it. I'm talking about a focused antenna to capture, measure, and transmit sound, right?
Yeah, but we used that antenna mainly because the frequency we were trying to pick up needed a rather large metal antenna. Because when a signal hits that antenna, it actually perturbs the electrons in that metal. So the wave is being read by the antenna by
Right.
the movement of the electrons in the metal. So that's one way, but our ears don't work that way. Our ears work off of vibration. Our ears work on shaking, not like electrons moving. Like, it's more of a shake than like light hitting it. Light is a wave, light is a beam. That hits something, but sound needs air to propagate. Like RF doesn't need air. RF can go through space, no problem. It can go through air, a little bit of attenuation depending on how, the density of the air, but it can propagate in different mediums. Sound needs a medium. Sound needs air.
Air. Yeah.
It needs air. It's bouncing off molecules. That's how it propagates. So, yeah, it needs air. The problem with that is air attenuates. So that's why there's a certain distance that you can yell to the top of your lungs and someone can't hear you because it just dies out as it goes further and further away from the screamer or whatever. But it needs air. Without air, it has no way of traveling because it works on vibration. One molecule shakes another one, shakes another one, shakes another one, and that's how it propagates. But RF doesn't do that. RF
Okay,
does
yeah.
not need air. It doesn't need a medium, actually.
And RF just keeps going in that direction or whatever. I'll keep
Yeah.
pulsating. But see, that's the thing with this sensor. When there's an object, so sound hits an object and come back. That's how this particular sensor works. Or these these particular sensors, they work like that. I shoot a sensor. If there's an object there, sound bounces off of it, comes
So,
back.
yeah, sound doesn't pass through certain mediums well. Like, it doesn't pass through, like, rock really well
Right.
because rock is very rigid. So it's not going to shake much. So if it doesn't have molecules that are more like giving, like that's able to be shaped, and like air takes the shape of the container. So air is shapeable. Sound can travel through air, but sound doesn't travel through things that are more rigid.
Let objects. Oh, okay, I like that.
Right.
More rigid.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like, if you're in the ocean, actually sound works better.
In the water. And
Well, no, it depends because it's the frequency that drives that. Do you ever notice when they're listening to those animals in the water, it's always low frequencies? You get the high pitched sounds, but you hear more of the lower frequency sounds. Like when they start listening to like oceans. You'll hear dolphins make certain sounds, but bears can only travel so far. Those low moans and all those low frequencies, and those travel greater distances. So frequency plays a huge role in that. Huge role. But it needs a medium. The sound needs a medium. Whether it's water, whether it's air, whatever, it needs something to travel on.
got to be traveled through something.
Because it has to vibrate. That's how it works. So, but they're both waves. So if you want to limit it to just being a wave, yeah. They just propagate different. That's all. So hopefully that helps you.
Nah, it helped, bro. Like I said, I gotta lay this out and then do the math. But you definitely know what you're talking about, but you expounded on everything.
You trying to send data, information?
No, it's not so much data, Dev. It's just that I want to be able to have instead of like one sensor, like a basic sensor, and this is something that's just it's real commercial, but it just has a transmit and it has a receive and it has a clock. So signal is shot out, ultrasonic wave is shot out. If it hits an object, it'll bounce off the object, and then the receive sensor will pick it up, and then it calculates the time that the sensor left and came back. And between that, I can just throw a formula on there and just say, hey, this object is such and such far away.
That's how bats see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sonar, but I mean, I'm just using a real low grade. This is nothing commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That was just a general thing. That's exactly how bats see. That's why when they
right.
say people are blind as a bat, yeah, because bats are blind relative to what we know what singing is. They see with
So
sound, so they make that screeching sound every time they fly.
that was just one of the projects we was working with, and then as we was working with that everything, it just started showing up my algorithm, and I came across this guy that was talking about phased arrays, and he was taking multiple sensors. Now the regular sensor there only has a transmit sensor and it has a receive sensor, but this guy took multiple transmit sensors and multiple receive sensors, and he coupled them together, and he goes to the whole demonstration on like when you just drop a pebble in some water at a pond, and how the waves from the pebble would interfere with each other. Then we got into some math on how you can kind of focus these and make a stronger signal by using multiple sensors. So I started running down this tangent, and then he did his experiment. Was he made like this little homemade sonar, like the little thing that they rub on a woman's stomach, or when somebody got gallstones or kidney stones or whatever, and they use the sonograph. He was able to create an image of using this phase array. He made his own version of it by soldering and building stuff together. So my thing was, that's something I would like to do, but it's a couple of applications for that. Or just you got these antennas that people use to make focus signals for networking, for radio, and then to make sonographic images. So that's something I wanted to play around with. Then we had the student come up with the idea that they wanted to make a doggone walking cane. So now I'm really deep down in the tangent, and I want to make it where, okay, if we can make our own, configure our own component, not just have the transmit and receive, then we can just build our own, and we'll have a certain angle that'll cover like maybe 150 to 30 in front of a person to give a better feedback on what they orientated to.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
See, now listening to ID talks, I was thinking about it from a amount of perspective of waves and frequencies, because I remember networking, it was -40. And that was what this whole thing about the phase arrays was about, was focusing a strong signal, 40 decibels in a direction, and you can get the feedback like that.
For those in the chat, it was wondering what we was talking about. The video should be posted on the Science Fair this past weekend. So shout out to the Institute. And one of the projects was the cane that had the sensors on it, and that would have a series of beep codes, letting the person know an object is in front, on the left, to the right, and I'm not sure if behind was on the one. Was it just three of them? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It was just
Okay.
front, left, and right.
Yeah. So my thing was, I know plenty of people that would be thrilled, but they would be spending too much time trying to figure out. Now, what does two beeps mean again?
Yeah, 3 beeps, 2 beeps. I think it was 3 beeps left, 2 beeps
Yeah,
right.
they'll
Yeah.
get caught up on that. Yeah.
But I thought about what was that show, man, with the superhero? The dude he was the lawyer and he was blind. Was it Daredevil?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember. what you're talking about.
Yeah, but whatever it was, he could hear really good, but he was like a superhero, and he couldn't see, but he could hear really, really good. And
Yeah.
he would be going out doing shit. And I think if I couldn't see, I can adapt to 3 beeps is this, 2 beeps is that, 1 beep is that. And that's the whole thing about that type of stuff is about the user experience. What can you make it do to be simple? Because it could be a vibration or,
Yeah. Or a different
Yeah,
type
a
of
different
tone
tone.
altogether.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like a bam would be to the right, and a
Yep.
soft would be to the left. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I
develop your
think
own
you would
system.
need, just thinking about it. So to detect one direction, just to see if something's there, you can use it at minimum one detect. So that's one receive. But if you want to determine whether it's left or right, you need a sensor on the left and a sensor on the right. But
Yeah.
if you also want to detect center in front of you, plus left and right, you need at least 3.
And that's exactly what she has.
Mm-hmm.
And you need at least 3. So that way you can, it's like triangular, you know how they do like cell towers to figure out where you are?
Yeah.
Depending on the
Triangulation.
latency of it bounces the signal, figures out which ones are shorter, and we're like, oh, you must be here.
Yeah.
Because your latency is much smaller when you bounce off these towers. It's not as accurate as GPS, but it works in like really, really wide open spaces, and you just need a general idea where you are. But same thing, you need at least 3 sensors to detect left, right, or center. In transmit, you can use 1. I think you could probably get away with just 1.
It's off subject a little bit, but identity. I put you a link in the back chat. It's not the ones I seen while I was there, but it's these speakers they make in Japan out of water and glass. Thought you might be interested in that as y'all was talking.
Okay. Yeah, apparently. I thought it was some BS when I learned about like how water is I think it's a better conduit for sound.
I think it is too. I think I read somewhere that it is.
Because the molecules are closer.
Yeah, they're more compact.
Than air.
Yep.
And more density.
So that way it's easier to propagate sound through vibration when they're closer together. Air is more spread out. So but yeah, that's cool. They're figuring out how to
When they
use
used
water.
to make them bookshelf speakers, studio size speakers, the little small, maybe what size would the front be? Maybe like 8, 9, 10 inches high.
Yeah,
The
not
ones I
even.
seen, the ones I seen was about that big, but man, they put some damn bass in it, and it was just a flat piece of glass with water dripping down it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
cool.
but no one never thought about putting water with a speaker though, but that's different.
Yeah, that is.
But it's probably way more accurate.
I bet they sound nice.
Yeah, replicating the frequency it's trying to repeat. It's probably way more accurate.
I don't know if you met Troy. Have you met Troy? You got to talk with Troy up there with Q.
Not directly, no.
Yeah, but see that's yeah, he we was talking about, man, this was early on a few months back. But this I really end up down this I don't want to call it a rabbit trail because we're trying to think
Mhm.
of a way to do more efficient or a sonar, cheaper sonar. And when people are in the hospital and they have gallstone, kidney stones, or whatever, and just for the imagery, we was trying to come up with a better mousetrap for imagery. And I came across that and I immediately thought of that, and I was like, man,
Like what do they do for pregnant women?
the sonogram,
Sonogram.
sonographs,
That's what I was thinking
yeah,
of.
yeah,
That's what I was thinking
yeah,
of.
yeah. So we was thinking about that, but you had the thing where you go through the tube. I can't even think of it. Ultrasound,
MRI.
ultrasound. Yeah, MRI. Yeah, there you go, Deb. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
MRI is magnetic resonance imaging. So that
yeah.
works on magnetism.
So we just
So
trying
that's
to
a different imaging, yeah.
we were just talking about ways to I don't know, speed up and just reduce the cost on imaging. And that's when we came up with this sound thing, sonar, ultrasound thing.
So the issue with sonar is its limitation in frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So think about like when you get an X-ray. X-ray can penetrate your whole body.
Mm-hmm.
So it can see through the skin, it could see through all the layers and detect bone, right? It gives you that image. And really it's just your bone is so dense that it blocks the level of X-ray that's going through.
Right. And you see
So
the
that's why everything
problems.
else looks like a silhouette, but then your bone looks more white and dense. It's
Right.
just contrast. But it's strong enough to penetrate, but it's dangerous because it's X-ray. That's why they tell you take all your metal off, because it'll heat up any metal that is on your body, burn
Radiation.
you. Yeah, the radiated energy is so high because it needs to be to pass through all the layers. Sonar can be used, but you ever look at the sonograph? It's blotchy.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
not very clear. That's
Right.
right, yeah.
But that's because the frequency that they use is so low, but it's definitely less damaging. It's just a limitation on sound is a much narrower band than light. The sound is we can only hear 20 to 20,000 hertz. I think that's our typical human range.
Yeah.
20
And
to 20,000 hertz.
this is ultrasonic we're messing with. But yeah, to your point, I already
Right.
got I hear where you're going, but I mean go ahead and finish your thought. You're right.
Yeah, that's so to improve that, I mean, obviously you got to go up in frequency. That will improve the depth because the higher the frequency, the more you can penetrate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just a thought, bro. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like, yeah, I mean,
Thinking about it like this.
but you're gonna it's a level of fidelity that, is it gonna be close to X-ray, close enough to say, hey, give me an X-ray, or you know, that was just
It's also less intrusive to the body, right? Because
it
X-ray
is.
is
Yeah.
actually passing radiation through you. That's RF. That's an RF signal passing through you. But sonograph is sound. It's just small vibrations. So it's less damaging to like a baby. Right?
Right.
Like I mean it's shaking the molecules, but it's not shaking molecules like a microwave would. Microwave higher frequency, it heats things up, burns. That's how it cooks food, right? It's just
Right.
shaking the molecules. Same idea, but sound is less intrusive. It's not as damaging. So we sort of live with the clarity of the image because it's
Yeah.
safe.
He said live with it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
hey,
because usually they're shitty images. They're usually shitty images.
yeah,
They
both
use
of them.
software to clean them up,
Yeah,
right? They use software to clean them up. But usually it's like blotchy and
yeah,
you know, when they start sweeping it across like a pregnant belly, they trying to find that sweet spot.
yeah, back and forth, and sometimes
Yes,
they get a worse image.
because
Exactly.
they're looking for that signal to bounce off of something and come back.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, yeah.
if it misses the target, it just goes through the body and nothing bounced back. So they're trying to find that angle that gets an image. And when they get it, you know, they hold it there because it's very limited. It's because it's a direct signal straight in and straight back. It doesn't shoot out like, you know, like a really wide span. It's like very narrow, but
yeah,
good enough. It's, you know, it's
Yeah.
good enough to see something though. You can tell the gender of a baby with it, right? You can do things with it and not have to worry about hurting the baby.
And the fidelity is not like you said, is not not the best.
Yeah. Yeah, we sort of live with it just because the safety feature of it is just
Yeah,
you can't beat it.
exactly.
You can't beat it.
No,
It's
no,
like
no, you can't.
I'd rather do that than any of the RF stuff or magnetic stuff because that's different. That's a,
Yeah. Well, you definitely pick it over MRI or X-ray. You know,
yeah.
that's you
You ever have
know.
an MRI?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, you got to be in that too. That thing is super accurate though.
Yeah, it's very accurate, but I just didn't like the and it wasn't so much as going through the tube. They shoot this kind of they call it dye. They
that
shoot this
died.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
kind
make it
of
show up better. Yeah,
yeah,
Yep.
you get all heated up and it just whatever
oh,
it
it's hot.
does.
It's hot already when they shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. When they shoot it through you, you kind of your temperature goes up, you know, a couple
I didn't
degrees
know
or
that.
whatever. Yeah. That I didn't like that part of it. That's
It be colder than a motherfucker in that over.
yeah, they do keep it cold, but I do understand why they keep it cold because when they put that dye through you, you warm up a little bit.
Yeah,
But yeah, you know,
yeah.
most people be talking about
I sat on the outside. A lady that had one. Oh man, I was freezing my ass off.
yeah, they keep it cold in there. But that was to me, that was the worst part. A lot of people be talking about they don't want to go through the tube or whatever. That didn't bother me, but yeah, they put that dye up in you, and you know, you get all warm, and I'm like, you be like, what's going on? You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's just a really big electromagnet.
yeah,
And they usually it's shaped like a tube because they create the magnetic field by passing current around you in that loop. And if you do that, it's like how a transformer works.
Yeah, that's
Exactly how a
crazy.
transformer
I
works.
do because you saying that's all magnetism, and I didn't feel anything as far as that. You know, you hear a little humming and stuff, but yeah,
Yeah, it's all magnetism. Well, they're
and
passing a current. They're passing a current through a wire to create that magnet. So yeah, but again, it's extremely accurate if you're talking about like tools that detect like organs
yeah,
and because they print out slices
yeah,
and stitch it
yeah,
all together.
and
Like
they get
they
some
could
good.
stitch it all together, get some amazing images. Like
Yeah, the
very, very clean images.
imagery look real good. Yep, you're right. You're right.
But it's magnets at a high energy. So it's if you
That's
don't need it,
crazy.
don't get it.
Oh man, I think I had two. I had two in my life.
Yeah, I had one. I didn't have to drink the liquid though, because it was my wrist. I had to put my wrist in the tube, so I had to hang out sideways. So it was weird, but they just needed to image my wrist. Um, but so I didn't have to drink liquid. They were looking at like the bone density and stuff. So
Right.
yeah. Fascinating machine though, but I think Neil deGrasse Tyson said it came from
That's
space applications.
man, I tell folks that all the time, man. We get more real world applications here on the earth by motherfuckers looking out to the
Yep.
stars. You know, I I may just take some. Nah, I don't even have time to do that. But maybe one day when we just bullshitting, we'll sit there and just find out all the applications that we get just from the whole concept of just astrophysics, the whole discipline of astrophysics.
Yeah. It's funny when I hear. I think earlier on when I started coming to this channel, I started hearing people talking about dark matter. I'm like, unless you had certain level of physics, you shouldn't even be speaking that language because it's not for the layman to just spew on the internet. You're talking about a space that we're still trying to figure out as a species. Like, this is not trivial. Why are we acting like, but usually they're trying to insert God into it. Usually, like, hey, look, God did that. Like, oh, wait, slow down.
Wait a minute, identity. You mean to tell me the moon doesn't emit its own light?
Oh, stop it.
Exactly, man. That came from a nurse.
That's crazy, Boston. But yeah, I agree with y'all on that one, though.
You know how to use MRI.
You gonna do an MRI on the moon? Now, hey, fun fact. Now the moon gets inundated with a lot of lidar, which is more extreme commercial version of ultrasonic. But when they really landed on the moon, they put some reflectors on there for them to shoot lidar. They shoot the beams here from Earth to constantly just gauge that distance.
Yeah, that's like in the field of spectroscopy. I mean, we do it on a small scale, like in labs, but yeah, that's more of a larger scale, detecting elements on a planet. But that's how we use light to detect elements in a sample. That we use that technology. We've been using that for a while.
Yeah, but the math works. So the math that they did beforehand is confirmed constantly. I just threw that out there just to say, yeah, the math is good.
Yeah, it gives the speed of light, so you can when you sent it and when it came back and do the math.
Do the math, yeah.
Do the math. Yeah, that stuff. I did that in college. I actually worked for a company that was they had their own electron microscope, and I never used one of those things before till I got to that job. But I was on like a 6-month tour with the company, and I was like, by the end of this 6 months, y'all gonna let me use that electron microscope because I was fascinated with it. So it takes is EQ, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tangent, but let me see if I can look it up. Scanning microscope. The images that it creates. Here, I'll share this. Share screen. Scanning electron. There you go. Yeah, so this is sort of just a pictorial what it looks like. So these chambers are put under like liquid nitrogen temperatures, pressure dropped, certain sweet spot to actually get the beam to act right. So what they're doing is sending an electron through a bunch of either sort of guiding it like magnets to guide it to hit a sample. And this sample here is like oh crap, you can't see it, can you?
I see something.
Hold on. It didn't pop up in the new window. All right, so here, because it popped up on another screen. So I don't need to really go too deep into it, but the pictorial here is this thing is in a chamber that's vacuum sealed, liquid nitrogen temperatures, because you actually have to have a liquid nitrogen tank to run through the system to keep it cooled down to this temperature. And it actually helps control the electrons that are coming off of this guy here. So the electrons come out, and they're using it like we use light. Because you think about it, it's in a chamber. There's no light coming in or out. So how do you actually see anything? They use electrons as a beam, like we use light. Light bounces off something, we see it. In this system, an electron comes out, these magnets control the direction, similar to like a phased array, as we talked about earlier on the GA, and it hits a sample. And that sample gives off, this is a better picture, there's a detector right next to the sample. When that electron hits, it either gets reflected, refracted, or fully absorbed. When it gets fully absorbed, that's a resonant frequency. And when it resonates, you detect it in this electron detector here. It counts how many electrons come off the sample when you hit it with an electron beam. And depending on how many come off, you can determine whether it was mostly absorbed, whether it was all reflected, things like that. So metal, it'll just bounce right off. You get a bunch of electrons in this sensor. It'll look like a blank screen. But a sample because they use electrons, we can now see things this small, I think like 20x or 200x. I forgot the max we can see.
200. I want to say
Is it 200?
I think 200.
So yeah, the scale that it can see, because we're now using electrons like light to see the sample. And the contrast it's usually gray, from white to black gray, because it can't see color. It's in a frequency that color doesn't mean anything in this frequency. And every element on the periodic table resonates at a different frequency. So if you hit it with a certain frequency and it resonates, you know that's either nickel or copper or lead, whatever that sample is. That's how we determine elements in a sample without knowing what that sample is, which is great if you shoot this at the moon and it bounces back and it resonates or it gets absorbed. Like, you could do the same process to determine elements on the moon. That's all we know. Without actually going, we can use this technology to figure out what the elements are. Now, I wanted to use it because, let's do a fly. Look at the resolution on this thing. It can detect the hairs on a fly's face. And you can see the details of a fly's eye. Like, it's not like we see. This is the reason why a fly knows you're coming from behind versus in the front, because you see how their eyes are sort of more like a half sphere. They can see much wider angles than we can. But the detail of this, when I first saw this, I'm like, what the hell is this? And they were showing me samples of like what they would just mess around and just get images of. I'm like, oh, let me think about stuff I want to image. I think I did a spider. I think we found a spider somewhere and threw it in there just to see, like, to get these images. Now, these images are really, really good. I never got it this clean, but I just wanted to point out, like, anything in color is what we added. It's either black, white, or gray. It's not these colors. That was added later. And look at the detail of this, man. It's ridiculous how much detail we can get with the scanning electron microscope. Yeah, so I did the spider because I figured I could try and see if I can pick off the hairs on the spider, and you can.
Hey,
You can.
How much one of them shots cost, man?
These are expensive. These are expensive because these are really, really detailed. Like, these are I never got it so good that I could get the hairs on the like this fly or the spider. I couldn't get it that clean, but if they got it this clean, yeah, that system is extremely expensive.
Mhm.
And it goes through a lot of liquid nitrogen because
Liquid.
oh, so here's a cool point too. You have to sputter your sample. So
Wait a
the
minute.
term sputter means quote. So they usually use gold because it gives you a better resolution. So they sputter this thing with really, really tiny speckles of gold. So when the electron hits it, the electron can propagate on that metal surface better than it'll mostly probably get absorbed in a spider. Like the body of the spider will just probably absorb it. So scanning electron microscopes are great for like detecting elements, electrons. That's how it works. So if you coat it with a metal, your resolution goes up with at least like dimensions of legs and things like that. So this is why I said it's an expensive thing because gold is usually used to sputter these things before you put it in there. So I'm sure they use some sort of really good. There's different sputtering methods. You can blast it with like just a coat, or you can have like a laser way of doing it. There's so many ways to do it. But the more high resolution shots, you're going to need a really good system to kind of get the hairs, to actually sputter the hairs. So imagine the sputter that you use, the coating has to be smaller than the hairs in order to detect the hair. Yeah. Yeah. So that fine grain of gold, like those type things, that's where the money goes into these systems. But I think it's a fascinating technology. It's pretty amazing. But the first time I saw that, I was like, I gotta take a shot at this thing, man. It was just amazing. I actually wrote my thesis on it using it because it was so fascinating to me.
Oh, so who came up with that?
What?
The electron microscope.
I don't know. Scanning. It's called an SEM, scanning electron microscope. I don't know who invented it.
So they had one of them in Egypt.
Egypt.
Hey, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, man. I had to.
I hear you.
Just break that up a little bit, because that's advanced technology, though, right? I mean, well, I want to say advanced, but that's bigger than your magnifying glass that you was burning up ants and leaves with.
Yeah.
On your
I mean, think
journey.
about it. You to get something as fine as hair on a fly.
That's crazy.
That level of detail, that like it makes 4K a joke. When we're talking about like 4K televisions, yeah, that's a joke.
We know flies had hair. I mean,
Right. That was the amazing part. Like, yo, they got hair like like a typical animal, or on their eyeballs too. Sometimes, like you can see. Yeah, it's amazing. The level it can pick up. But it has to be really, really sweet, like a sweet spot. Like the temperature is right, pressure is extremely important. So the chamber is pressurized, and if it goes too high, you can pop the eyeball of the sample because you're changing the pressure. So sometimes we pop the eyeballs on the like the fly or whatever. You can see it popped because we had to drop the temp. We had to pressurize the system to the point where the eyes couldn't handle it. So it was interesting. It was interesting. I worked with a materials engineers guy. Still a friend of mine to this day. So but yeah, that was an amazing 6 months.
Is that your answer on the screen, GA?
You say my answer on the screen? Oh, let me Say Mumford is created with inventing. Let me turn that sideways so I can read that.
Manfred von Andrian. Ardeen?
Oh, hey, I had no idea. Big stuff,
Banging stuff.
bugging stuff,
Bong and stuff.
Banging stuff. Said
bro.
Yeah.
Manfred von Andren is credited with inventing the first scanning electron microscope
It
prototype
sound about right. What?
1937.
Hey, damn, 1937. Them damn Germans was on it, wasn't it? They were doing their shit back then, wasn't it? GQ.
Yeah, they had leisure time.
Oh, oh, okay. So I ain't asked you, homeboy. So what you think then? So do you think if a motherfucker ain't worried about you just not worried about the everyday hustle and bustle,
You did ask him. That's how we got all the way to where we
Oh,
at now.
okay.
He started
I
off
don't know.
telling you. He started off telling you was in fantasy land. Remember?
I mean, I asked you. You am I
Oh, I
tweaking?
told you, nigga, we gonna be making a lot of babies. I keep telling you. So.
Oh yeah, you did. You did say that. You see that? Get your mind out the gutter, GQ. Get your mind out the gutter, man.
Hey, we ain't got to worry about nothing else. Hey, ain't nothing else to do. Make some more babies. Yeah. You ain't got worried about clothes, food, clothing, and shelter.
Damn, I ain't hear from you, man. What's your thoughts?
Oh, Dev. Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. If jokers just ain't have to worry about just the everyday hustle and bustle, do you think Joker's gonna be more inquisitive about the world we live in, or they just gonna start coloring and want to play basketball and games all day?
No, they're just gonna sleep and eat.
God damn.
Have sex.
Fuck off.
What
No
else?
activity, no
Babies.
nothing.
That's crazy.
What else is there to do?
I'm moving to
No.
whatever city Dev talking about.
No, man. I mean, I guess I don't know, man. I like to think that man is inquisitive about the world he live in, and you just ignore a lot of shit. You know, I mean, how many times have you seen something you be like, man, I got time to be messing with that, man. I got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? But it was really something that you was inquisitive about. You may even thought about it as you was going on along your way for your day. I don't
I
know.
can tell you my desire to be in the space that I'm in, it definitely came from a world of lacking. I didn't have a lot of things. So I learned how to fix stuff because people would throw stuff away that was good if you knew how to fix it. And in my day, like Walkman, they were a big deal. I couldn't afford one, but I had an older brother who would just trash them every time the headphone jack broke. And I figured out how to fix it with a soldering iron, and the rest is history. That's where it all stemmed from. I was just waiting for people to throw stuff away. Like, whoo, boy, I can come up on a lot of stuff because they don't know how to fix it.
But see, identity. So what you saying to me then? I mean, that's not maybe necessarily a necessity, but I would put that in the category of necessity. I'm going off that Schoolhouse Rock. Mother necessity. Where would we be without your? I can't remember how the song goes, but it just out of necessity is what makes us thrive. It's out of a need, or if I ain't got no needs, are we still gonna thrive? That's the question I'm trying to put out there.
Yeah, specified need for what?
Need to survive. You remember that
Yeah.
Schoolhouse Rock? Mother of necessity, something, something, something. Where would we be without your inventions? Where would we be? And I'm saying all advancements came out of, well, I would like to think all advancements came out of just a motherfucking need for something to happen. But when you start thinking about an electron microscope, we don't really need an electron microscope. They came out of us just wanting to know, you know,
They
or
was
the
getting ready to go
X-ray.
to war. They was getting ready to go to war.
Yeah. Okay. So we needed to win the war. Okay. Fair point. Fair
No,
point.
that wasn't American.
No, but I'm just saying, man, getting ready to go fight somebody, just for lack of a better term.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm saying. But there was a need there, a need to win, a need to get the upper hand, or whatever. There was
yeah,
some pressure. There was a stimulus,
yeah.
external stimulus there to say,
Get this.
yeah,
I don't think any invention is um, without some level of survival.
right, some type of stimulus. Okay.
Everything, like even
Okay,
if it's
Mr.
just to one up
GA,
your neighbor.
was the Wright brothers airplane a necessity or imagination?
That shit. I say
Well, can
I
you
say
remove
imagination.
that? Can you remove that from wanting to be the first?
A little bit of both.
Because I don't think they were the only ones in that space.
Nonetheless, let Mr. Freeman answer.
Nah,
My bad.
but no, I don't think it was out of the need to be the first because I don't think they was running, looking at the Guinness. I really think they wanted to see if they can get it done.
Okay,
I think
let's take them out of it and let's just say humans in the airplane. Was that necessity or imagination, curiosity? Can I make this happen?
Necessity. A little bit of both.
no, I think can I make
What
this
was the
happen?
necessity of it?
Yeah.
What
Getting
made
from
it
point A
mandatory
to
that we
B in
had to fly?
shorter amount of time.
That's convenience.
Yeah.
It's not
They went
necessary. Guess so.
Do you need to be convenient?
Not necessarily.
Not
I mean,
necessary.
it's kind of, that it has like levels to it because you can argue the importance of one being the first, two being like the pioneer. That's the same as the first, but financially, what that looks like too, right? There's always that financial part of it that when you are
Well,
the first, typically you're the one that's
well,
most lucrative in
not
that
even talking about
space.
the first. We just saying the fact, that people needing to fly, not even being the first.
Need.
Is it a
I don't think they
necessity?
need. I don't think
No,
they
you
think
don't
they need.
need. Yeah,
I
Is
think
you
it
they
don't
just
need
wanted.
to
necessary?
fly.
Is it,
I mean, we can
nec-
walk
That's
anywhere.
crazy.
is it necessary? Is the question, or was it imagination? Was it just curiosity, imagination, or was it necessary? Not being the first, just flying. Period.
Yeah.
Right. We can't chuck them all up to necessity. It's my point. It's my
Well,
overall point.
no, this is a fair point.
I know where you was going with it. 'Cause you going from the thing necessity being the mother of invention, but I mean I don't know.
What,
Like,
so
it's not.
what's gonna
Then
happen to him?
imagination and curiosity got to be the father,
We had
So,
horse or vehicles necessary.
or vice versa.
so what's
Right.
gonna happen to him if they don't fly?
They're not going to
Nothing.
get there efficiently. It's not going to be as efficient mode of transportation.
Hey,
Flying.
look, hey, North Carolina won't get to say first in flight on their tags.
All right.
You won't be able to go from Chicago to New York in 2 hours. It's going to take you the whole 12, 13 hours. Shit.
Hey, with that
No.
said, you don't need a car either. You can walk.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, at some
Need.
point,
There you go.
Well, the
hey,
need would be longer distances, right? If you want to travel longer distances in a respectable time. I mean, that's
Yo,
the
yo,
invention of the
yo.
car,
Good
right?
morning. Good
That's a
morning. Peace to the
necessity.
panel.
That's why I said necessity, but they say it's not necessarily.
not the flying part, but that damn horse and buggy. Hey, shout out to you, Molly. Hey, that damn horse and
But
buggy,
wouldn't
bro.
that be that's just the benefit is the cutting the duration of time and travel.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not
Need.
Okay.
necessarily a necessity. That's just
Well,
more of a
well,
byproduct and benefit.
but what about
Looking,
that horse?
looking at it today in 2025, it says a necessity, but so I think the same thing holds true at the time when they invented it. That was, we try to get over here a little quicker to from North Carolina to wherever the hell they were trying to get to.
What y'all talking about now? Y'all talking about slavery?
No,
We're talking about Durags
He said
versus
North
Bonnets,
Carolina.
Marley.
I heard him
So
say
would the
they trying to get
argument
from North Carolina
also
and such, so I automatically thought slavery.
would the argument also fall in that pocket if we're talking about the invention of the telephone?
Same
It's
thing. Yes.
Same
need.
thing.
I need to talk to somebody that's not in front of me.
Yeah,
Now,
Bro, they were sending letters that was getting there 45, 60, 90, 120
need.
days.
I'm
Now
going
the
to die if I
need
don't
could
get an
be
answer right
efficiency,
now.
right?
If
Yeah.
I
Would the
don't get
need
a
be the
response right
efficiency?
this second, I'm going to die.
you might
But
if it's
with
an
that,
ambulance. If it's an
then you got to
ambulance,
look at.
call
Then
it
we'd have to answer the riddle of these inventors' intent.
or the police.
Was these mechanisms designed solely for the intentions that we're explaining?
Yeah,
The
y'all get back
necessity
into
of it.
military
That
imperialism.
comes
And,
creativity definitely drives that because someone has to think that that's even a viable option, and then other people call them crazy. But yeah, okay. Wait till I
So what's
figure
the
this
deal
out,
with
though.
y'all?
And the people who have time for these are often Mr. Freeman at leisure.
And necessity is does
They
foster
have time to think up the thought and then pursue the thought.
Yeah. But
Well, that's every R&D department, right? You got to get the money for people to go off and think about these things, and then you get another bucket of money for somebody to build it. So somebody has to think about it, though. Somebody's got to sit down and say, "Hey, here's some options. You want to get from A to B faster, or hey, maybe we can fly."
Now, Mr. Identity, here's a question for you. Is the black culture on a whole ready to face a world with no issues? Have we mentally reached that threshold yet?
Oh no.
There's no more complaining about the white man, baby mama, baby daddy drama.
Well, yeah, we ready for that. What you mean? Are we ready? Yes.
That's you, GQ.
Yeah.
But that you were three-tone gators to go to the gas station for no reason. I don't want to hear your answer.
Said 3-tone gators. Damn.
I want, I want to be worry free. Shit. But I need that question was for you, bro. I'm gonna give you a chance to answer that. Then
I don't think. So here's my problem. Some of the motivation to do what we're doing is based on not repeating the past, right? Okay, you're not going to exploit me again. Like I'm going to get there. Like I'm going to get a seat at the table, whether you want me to get one or not. I'm coming.
Right.
But that's like some of that's driven from that, like I don't want to call it rage, but you know what I'm trying to get to. Some of that is rooted in that. So are we ready to let all of that go and say there's no excuse? Like zero.
You mean nothing to complain? You mean the narrative of nothing to complain about anymore? That wouldn't be.
If you remove that, is the drive
We
still
blew that
there?
shit out, Marley. Then what?
Marley, you're a psychiatrist. Would that drive niggas crazy if they didn't have nothing to complain about? Everything was straight.
Nah, because that's what I was saying the other day. I didn't get too into depth with what I was saying the other day when I was on Psycho Panel, but I was about to get into that aspect of it. But let's say if niggas was to give niggas reparations and give niggas their own place and they be independent, niggas won't be able to complain about shit no more. Because now you have your own this, you have your own that. Niggas won't have to follow the narrative. Now it's gonna be like, what are you going to complain about now?
Viasa's
Right,
question is are black people as a whole ready for that? Having nothing.
I don't think a lot of us is not. That's why a lot of us subconsciously is still dependent on the system or even white supremacy, right? Like a lot of us really don't want to if you hear a lot of the talking points about even like joining the military and shit like that, and how it's demonized in terms of a lot of us is dependent on the white man to defend us, because if no one joins the military, which is our military, we dependent on the white man to protect us in the country. Because if the white man don't protect us in the country, especially if we don't join the military, that means that any other side of invaders just come into the country and just run through us. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of us a lot of us don't really want that responsibility. What a lot of us really want is for white people to still be in control subconsciously, but just give us that little leadway and that we could do this and treat us. But we don't want that. I don't think a lot of us want that or is ready for that responsibility. Look at like a lot of these third world countries.
You ran all the way around the world with that. I don't think
Man,
that
two
wasn't the
times.
context of the question, Marley. It wasn't that. But I hear where you're coming from. But no, that don't. No, he was just saying we had no worries anymore. I mean, with it's nothing to complain about. No worries.
I think our motivation would suffer.
Yeah, I
And that's
mean, I
to
mean, there would
parallel
be
with
nothing, there would be nothing for niggas. There would be nothing for
hold
niggas to
on,
complain
Marley,
about.
so you can
Go ahead.
catch up. And that's to parallel with the question of the night with the technology allowing us leisure time. In that leisure time, are we psychologically ready to face a world with no complaints? In other words, we got a shot at manifest destiny, because it's still psychological implicate, especially for that first generation,
Mm-hmm.
to escape the laziness and the complacency that it could bring about. You have to have healthy biochemical components of the brain. Your cortisol got to be right. Your prefrontal cortex got to be right for your decision making. But if you're talking about a stress driven people that don't know anything else, then what are they going to do? Are they just going to sit on the porch and waste that opportunity? Or you get where I'm going? Like, if we want to explore this rabbit hole, how deep in the mud we going to go with it?
But niggas will find something to complain about. That's not.
Niggas are always, because there will always be another situation, and even if niggas was to get rid of white folks, if you remove
Are you the
some,
niggas complaining?
for me,
You too.
yeah, but I'm doing some shit about my situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about everybody
No,
else.
but
I find
Marley,
shit
so
to complain about.
Mr. Freeman said we was going to become Socrates. Identity said we was going to build a spaceship to the moon. GQ said we going to make babies. And Marley said we going to complain.
no,
Marley,
but Marley, but not
And
Marley.
Dad
Tell me
said we
something.
going to sleep. We going to eat a sandwich and just go to sleep.
Nah,
Yeah, fuck.
Don't forget having
nah.
sex, bro.
Yeah, GQ say we gonna
GQ
F,
snuck that one in.
yeah, he said we gonna smash ourselves to death. But Marley, here go the premise
That's okay.
that
You can make a bunch of them that look like you.
just make
Gonna
sure you
make
can
a bunch
feed
of complaining ass babies.
them. So
in a
Marley,
world with nothing to complain about.
Yeah,
ID,
so
in the
Marley,
world. Yeah.
okay.
Answer the question, brother.
so it's under two premises, man. There was this old schoolhouse rock thing that was talking about mother necessity, that it kind of suggests that just out of uh strife and struggle became innovation. And then we was talking about the robots and AI when you left us. And we just said, okay, if the robots come here and they do all this and they just eliminate all the burden of labor and the pearls of chores or whatever, where you ain't have to worry about how you gonna sustain yourself. You ain't have to worry about no shelter, no subsistence and everything. Is that going to make man better when they start to focus on solving bigger problems and learning more about the universe that we only know like maybe 1% of at this point or this day and time, if that much? Or
Yes.
uh, uh, or is he going to just regress and just color all day and dream about going to the NBA?
Well, sit in the
But
corner and
I
play
don't
with
understand the
himself.
question.
Mr. Freeman, why do we have to jump to the
Hold
stars
on. I didn't understand the question.
versus learning to understand home and each other and the block and rekindle that family reunion again?
But that can be included in all that, Vanessa.
Like
I just
that
that's
that, and I'm just saying that's year one.
but the ancestors, that's where they started. They started looking up. They ain't had no TV.
I
They was
did
looking up
like
at the
that.
But the
I did like
ancestors had a million
I did like
years.
that more family time, more family reunions and shit like that. That was a good.
You
Even
know
though
it's coming. It's if we ain't got shit else to do, one of you Negroes is gonna light a barbecue grill. They'll be the
well,
hell
first
yeah,
off.
it's going
well,
down.
but I said, everything good at the home. GQ said everybody
God's
smashing.
chosen animal, the swine, is hitting somebody's grill.
Hey, GQ said everybody getting some.
Mm.
So
And we're gonna have time to come up with better ways to make healthy food taste better and shit. But
Healthy?
so it won't have to be swine all the time. But
Niggas
what's
already
wrong
know
with
how
the
to do that,
swine?
GQ. Niggas
we might
already know
even
how to do
figure out a
that,
way to make
GQ.
we might even
What you
figure
talking
out a way
about?
to make the swine healthy.
I just say we might figure out that the
We
swine
got a
is
lot of
healthy.
we got a lot of
Swine is
leisure time.
healthy.
We got a lot of leisure time.
Swine was only unhealthy before the refrigerator was invented.
Okay. Well, I damn. What I want to ask you. Oh,
But
did you have a
y'all ain't
study hall? Do you
y'all ain't
remember in high school? Did you have a study hall?
GQ,
Yeah.
you didn't let Marley answer the question, bro.
I
What?
will. I
Yeah, I
just
know
want to
that.
ask this quick. I just want to ask
Nigga,
this quick.
Okay.
I done forgot the question anyway.
Yeah, he never understood. He never understood the question. He kept telling you he didn't understand the question, GA.
Yeah, I
Oh,
ain't even understand yeah, I never understand GA's questions anyway. But he be
Mr.
asking, I
Freeman,
be trying to understand.
you have to frame the question as if it's a Nas verse.
Yeah, I
oh,
don't
Hold
even
on.
understand. Yeah, I don't
ID,
even
did you
understand
have
his
a
questions anyway.
study hall in your high school?
This
Mine is
nigga
a quick,
talking about?
quick question.
We're talking about
Yeah.
some other shit.
You did ID, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I did too, but everybody else I asked, they was like, no, they didn't have no damn study hall.
Well, they didn't attend.
And that just had something to do with shit.
And you
Okay.
probably don't, but see, it goes back to the necessity thing or the wanting to do
Leisure.
it,
It went to
the
the leisure.
motivation to do it.
It went
Like,
to the leisure conversation with having leisure time to invent and come up with ideas and shit like that. So when we were having that conversation some days ago, I was saying we had a study hall in my high school for that, and you said you did too, but everybody else said they didn't have a study hall. So,
yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
they had
like,
study hall on the side.
it wasn't like like
Yeah,
everybody didn't do it.
everybody had study
It was a
halls.
choice.
Yeah, it was a choice.
well, it must have been a whole different panel because everybody that was on that panel, Viasa remember, they was like, "No, we
hmm
ain't had no study hall shit." It was like
That's
Yeah.
because
5.
they didn't go.
There was
there you go.
it was me and Dome Dada.
Yeah, everybody's like,
Okay.
"No, we ain't had no study hall," but the study hall was where, you got a lot of that done.
Okay, Marley, the question is, as this AI world advances and it reaches its apex. So we got the robot, we got the AI, it's at its peak. And it eliminates a lot of the labor that humans have to do, and it creates a space of leisure time. Are human beings going to use that leisure time to further advance philosophical thoughts and inquiries, or are they going to retrogress and become cavemen?
Well, I believe that how I see myself using it, and if you're intelligent using it, I see that making the progress and using it to create philosophical thoughts and shit like that. And you have enough time now to do so. That's how I see it in the future. But man, now for some people,
You're
you
gonna
know what I'm
waste
saying?
your
I feel
damn
like,
time.
huh?
I think you're gonna waste most of your time doing philosophical shit.
Oh, yeah. So with the people who is going to be dependent on AI, yeah, they're going to get dumber and shit like that. But if you use it in collaboration, like those people coming with the philosophical thoughts and all of that, I feel like yeah, they will. They will because they'll have more time to do shit. Now they have access to finding information faster with AI. They're getting actual sources and taking them to websites where these sources are, and you know what I'm saying? It'll be much faster with the AI because you get it within the tip of a finger as opposed to how we used Google back in the days. You know what I'm saying? You have to like Google stuff and look for articles, like you know what I'm saying, or you Google Scholar as a research engine. You know, and depending on what type of field that you're studying, whether it's psych or bio, there's search engines for those subjects as well too, like psych info or psych articles. Like those are two search engines for psych majors to research articles and stuff like that. Bios majors have their own. Physics majors have their own. So with the AI now, it makes everything much more easier and faster. And I think AI it could work both ways, depends on the situation.
One more question, Marley. With that leisure time, how many Negroes is gonna be higher than a motherfucker at a stop sign since marijuana gonna be completely legal by then?
Oh, I
Waiting for the stop sign to turn green.
I think a whole bunch of niggas.
Yeah, I might even be at a stop sign.
Okay, might be.
Got leisure time now.
With the ham sandwich.
Yeah, with that
That's what
ham
I'm going
sandwich,
to.
man.
I'm going to a
Extra bacon.
conference. I'm going to a conference in Germany. It's going to be a 2-day conference. It's going to be on neuroscience and robotics, and it's neuroscience and robotics and neuro circuitry or some shit like that. I think.
Bro,
It's
I
something
needed
along the
you.
lines. It's something along the lines of what y'all talking about, which I've been talking about. And it's a 2-day conference. I'm gonna be going to that shit.
Hey, right before you left, I mean,
Just remember
right
the
after.
NAC system. Capital
Yeah.
N, capital A, and then lowercase c system.
Yeah, what you were saying, GQ, GA?
No, right after you left, man, the transhumanism conversation came up, bro, and I really needed you to be there, man, because Blue came in there.
Oh yeah, I kept on asking what Marley at when we need.
So what
Yeah,
conversation? What conversation?
No, we had a little moment of talking about transhumanism. You know, with the whole brain chips and everything, it was a little bit of a moment.
Yeah, I
And
was looking for me.
Yeah, you missed the crazy lady that came up and wanted to strip.
Y'all never did cover the sun.
Oh, so y'all was they was talking about that.
just a little bit. We didn't get too in depth in it. Maybe to
What
come
make
back.
y'all niggas think that I know anything about that shit?
Well, wait a minute. Well, what makes me
Niggas just
think
be
you know?
niggas just be
No,
stereotyping. Oh, he's a
no, because you mentioned yourself that you was planning some research on the neurology of the brain and just how long
I
it
never
took.
said that. I said
Yes,
you
you
making
have.
up shit now, G. I
No,
said I was working towards quantifying and
no,
measuring emotions objectively. I ain't never say nothing about none of this. You over here making up shit now, trying to make me
now
seem
see.
like I'm some type of scientist or some shit like that. And
Now
that's
I
not.
gotta go pull the tape up now. Now I gotta pull the tape up. Just cause he looked into it and found out it was hard, now he don't want to do it.
Oh shit! That's I ain't never.
Pause.
Everybody over here done heard me talk about quantifying emotions and measuring them objectively.
Yeah, I heard you say that part, but yeah, you clearly talked about not
Now
putting
you
brain
making.
chips in people. I ain't making it
Yeah,
up. Maybe
you said what?
said you clearly talked about just the synopsis and the reflexes and the just reactions and emotions and the stimuli to the neurons in the brains. You talked about some neurosurgeon stuff, man.
Some neurosurgeon stuff I spoke about now. Now I'm a neurosurgeon now.
No, I ain't say he was a neurosurgeon. You was talking about doing research on it.
Oh,
Hey, is that a KUKA robot conference in Germany?
is it a what?
KUKA KUKA.
Nah, it's not KUKA. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, but I
It's in
did say
Germany.
where you was
You
at.
can look up. Just look up if you want. Just look up the robotics conferences in Germany.
Yeah, I
And
found out
look.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you the name right now. I'm gonna tell you the name right now, Dev. Hold on. Let me go to my thing. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Marley, I was looking for you for the crazy lady that came up though. I was showed like where Marley.
Crazy.
Because we had a bipolar schizophrenic lady that came up here. She was acting a fool.
It's called the interdisciplinary
Oh, okay.
Institute of Research.
Yeah.
and development.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's for. Yeah. So that's gonna be like my thing, like going to these conferences and stuff like that overseas
Yeah,
for the
that's
next
tight,
couple of
man.
years to build up my resume in terms of, 'cause I'm trying to get in with the whole NASA thing, so I'm trying to build up my resume and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I could be standing out.
Are those conferences resume worthy?
Yeah, nigga. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, nigga. They do presentations and shit like that. Yeah, they do presentations and you gotta
Yeah.
have a passport. You gotta actually have a passport to get inside of these conferences.
Nah, those locations are actually like some of the actual locations of Nobel Peace Prize, shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. Like, yeah, hell yeah, bro.
They be right there, right here.
Niggas is presenting information and everything, son.
You
I'm
going
going
to
there to
is that in Berlin? You going to Berlin?
yeah, it's in Berlin, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, niggas is gonna be out there presenting information. No, I'm just going to see what it's like for the first time. So when
Yeah,
it's
that's
time for me
tight.
to present my information, you know what I'm saying? I know how to, you know what I'm saying? I'll be ready and prepared for it.
Okay.
Nah, it
Yeah.
take a lot to get whatever seat you sitting in. It took a
hmm
whole lot of shit to get that motherfucking seat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to know about shit though too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You got to
yeah.
be reaching to a certain level. So more than likely you're in a master's program or a PhD or entering the PhD program because you got to have that level of interest. Your mind is focused in that particular area. So at some time and point you're gonna run into it's like a nigga trying to get a record deal. He gonna run into a lot of different things on his way. So yeah, so you gotta put yourself in those places. You know what I'm saying? Being able to meet people. You know what I'm saying? You never know who you'll meet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's gonna have niggas there from England. You know what I'm saying? Germany is one of the places where like engineering and psychology and philosophy is prominent at. Like they got history over there with those subjects, physics.
Yeah, we were just talking about the damn German that invented that electron microscope in 1930s. So
Yeah,
hmm
that's what I'm saying. That's what they was working on when they was getting ready to go to war.
Yeah, Germans inspired the Japanese when it came to technology. The Germans is they was known as some very influential people, you know what I'm saying, in terms of technological advancement,
yeah.
and science. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over there, see what it's looking like, what the culture is looking like, you know what I'm saying? Get the scenery. That's where Christmas started too as well. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be getting a little history over there, you know what I'm saying, of the Christmas shit. Go to a couple of the museums. They got this museum called Island Museum where it's on an island. You know what I'm saying?
How long is your trip?
6 days. I'm gonna be 6 days out there.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 6 days out there and 5 days in Jamaica.
Are they gonna let you bring a ship back that brought the slaves over? Or they you have to leave that over there? No, you gonna find it.
They probably even got that shit in Germany. They probably got that shit somewhere else in some other place in Europe or something. They probably got that shit in the UK and Spain and Portugal and shit like that. They probably got that shit up. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna look into that. See where the museum where they have any slave ships at and what European country. You might be able to see them shits in Portugal.
Yeah,
What
bro.
you gonna do when you meet black Aboriginal Germans?
Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm doing over there too. Going to the black community. They got something like a tour over there. Like some like a African community or some shit like that, or
Really?
black. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
they
tours
got
there. They
it
got
set
tours
up
like that.
already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And they
they
got
got
some black people
Afro
who stayed there
Germans.
they got some black people who stayed there from the military as well.
That's true.
Who was like, yo, we staying. So, yo, Europe, Europe and some Asian countries is nice, man. Like, It's just like America. You know what I'm saying? It's not really that much of a difference. This is just if you go to a country where they don't speak English, but they got subway systems. You know what I'm saying? They got Uber. They got
Germans know a little English now. They do know a little English.
yeah. They do. And some of these countries, they speak English as well. I mean, there's a lot of German and English.
But you are connected. Yeah, you got France. You can hit Amsterdam.
I've been to Amsterdam already, and I've been to France before.
I'm just thinking what's connected. England is separated by the channel.
Yeah, man, I can't wait, man. I'm gonna be out there, man. I needed this vacation for real, for real. Yeah, so I've been working 7 days a week. I need to wind down, man. And when I'm out there, I'm gonna be working on my theoretical framework as well. So that's another plus.
Are you gonna have
All
a
I can
chance to
say is, all I
bring
can
up?
say is, on vacation, I ain't doing shit.
You said
Are you
so
gonna,
when you on vacation?
That's what I'm saying. I'm on vacation and I ain't doing shit. I ain't working on nothing. I don't have motivation to work on anything. I might catch up on some stuff I didn't throughout the year, but overall, man, I'm
I'm just
kicking
trying to
back.
chill.
Identity,
Trying to
you just
chill.
killed our whole theory. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
Now I
But
gotta
I
that's
start
what
told you,
all
makes,
over.
bro.
but
Part of
that's what
my
separates.
motivation, bro.
But that's what
There it
separates
is.
Kobe Bryant. That's what separates Kobe Bryant from the other athletes. He working
You
out during
right.
the summer and vacation and
You
shit, man.
right.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to be on your Tracy McGrady, Allen Iverson, go to the club type shit.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
everybody
Do
be
your
doing
thing.
something different. Everybody be doing something different, Vias.
My motivation's gone, bro.
Marley still gonna be working on his theories and ID.
Hey,
so this
somebody
man is
got to
not.
be LeBron and somebody got to be Will Purdue. I'll
Yeah,
sit
me
on the
and
bench
ID gonna be
and not
kicking
do a
out.
damn thing.
So he's not gonna go to the Bugatti rental place and drive to Stuttgart and drive on the Autobahn.
You talking about the
Mm.
longest road? You talking about the longest road? You talking about the not the longest, the fastest thing?
No speed
You
limit.
drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no speed limit. I thought about doing that shit. I could still do it, but I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, I'll think about it. Matter of fact, I might do that, yo.
It's not.
Huh?
If you got a whole day, like on the last day, you got a chance to go, man.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
No, if that's for Marley, he don't drive no damn well. You at least
Miles
gotta
got
be.
Yeah,
a chance to go without supposed
Gotta
to.
be used
nigga,
to
nah,
driving
it
on the.
don't.
You do that.
Nah. I'll do that though. I've been on the fastest roller coaster in the world. I've been
Yeah, he'll
anything
do
that has to
that.
do with the fastest
Yeah, he'll do
this
that.
is the most
Yeah,
this nigga. I'm doing that shit, nigga. You wild.
But yeah, you
No,
got
my
he got
thing
to get on the
is
autobahn.
okay.
He got to get
People,
on the autobahn.
my thing is people who all right that have never drove on the street
Uh-huh.
don't usually get in the car and jump on the expressway.
Immediately.
Nigga, you talking
So
about? Nigga,
people
I
who
drove on the
don't
street
drive.
before, nigga.
So
This
people
nigga
who don't
wildin'.
drive on. So people who don't drive on the expressway, it's not gonna jump on the autobahn. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, nah, this nigga wildin', son. Nigga, I drove on the street before. What you talking about? I used to have a car.
Expressway. I didn't say you never drove on the street. I said people who don't drive on the street when they first start driving, they don't jump on the expressway. And people
oh.
who don't drive on the expressway is not going to jump on the autobahn. And I
Okay.
know for a fact that you don't drive on a regular basis. for you to just
Mm-hmm.
jump on the Autobahn. You know?
I got you.
Yeah. GQ, I'm gonna get some. He from Brooklyn, son. What you talking about?
Oh man, that's crazy work, man.
But you know what's so crazy though? I'm still gonna do it.
Dale's know what
Not,
the
not,
fuck.
not, not, not,
But he
not.
drive
Oh
18 wheeler,
God, that's gonna
and
be
he be
nasty.
blowing, and he be on that 18 wheeler blowing motherfuckers off the expressway
He
as
gonna be blowing them off, yo. They
and
gonna be
jump
trying to get
dead
their load. Yeah, they charge
and
every
jump.
day on the motherfucker, just trying to get through. He gonna be coming through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, them
jump dead
Germans
in
don't
front of
blow.
you.
All
You
you
know what
see
I'm
is some
saying?
headlights.
They jump in front of you on the expressway, Dale, and you doing 70, 60, well, I say 60, and they jump on that motherfucker doing 45. You like, what the fuck is wrong with this crazy motherfucker? And now Marley finna jump on the fucking Autobahn and ain't been driving. God damn.
Yeah, but Mark, don't get
Yeah,
out
you
there on
gonna have to get a
Autobahn.
dash cam or something, man. We gonna need
Nigga,
some.
nigga, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be whipping that shit, nigga. I'm gonna get the stick shift too.
yeah. Just pick it up by the
Oh,
mirror,
I'm gonna,
whatever.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna burn that. I'm gonna burn that engine out, boy.
hey,
it's
Mark,
gonna
don't
be
be
a
doing.
rental, so yeah, just pay for
Hey,
insurance and it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't be doing 45 on the Autobahn, bro. Hey,
No,
make
don't
us
go
proud.
45. No.
Make us
yeah.
proud.
Nah, hell no, I ain't gonna go for nigga. I'm gonna go 200 miles per hour.
Yeah, he's gonna have
Kilometers.
kilometers per hour on his
Yeah,
dashboard. So he's gonna
it's
say
gonna say
he's probably gonna say
kilometers.
260 on his when he
Yeah.
gets in. He's gonna look at it. When he see 260, he's gonna say, "Give me the keys."
Divide by 6.6. That'll give you speed.
All the signs gonna be still be in kilometers mile per hour though.
Yeah, but that's true too. That's true
Yeah,
too.
yeah. He's not gonna have a need to know miles per hour unless he's live streaming and some nosy fool in the chat says, "Hey, what's that mean in miles per hour?"
Hey, make us proud, Marley. Hey, don't let them Germans get you, man. They hit you
Yeah.
with them lights
If you
though.
see somebody in the chat asking, just tell them to use their fucking conversions. Yeah.
Don't get pulled over for driving too slow on the Autobahn, Marley.
Nah.
That'd be funny right there.
Yo, that's what it's called. It's called the Autobahn.
Yeah. AUDOBON.
AUD
Uh-huh. OB.
BON.
Yeah.
Yeah. Niggas told me about that shit before.
Yeah, man. That's how
Yeah,
that's
some
what the
niggas was.
United States that's what the United States highway system is actually modeled after in terms of design. Uh their number system is kind of similar. So
Yeah.
They shit much
Yeah.
better though. I mean, their
yeah,
roads
it's
is
about smooth over there.
yeah. You was like, I going 150? I didn't even know I was going 150.
What's the fastest y'all ever been in a vehicle?
183 in a Barracuda 74.
I was in a Skyline that hit over 200 when I was in Japan.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't
You
driving. I
wasn't
was in the
you wasn't a military Vyasa?
uh-uh.
What you was doing in Japan?
Damn, Marley,
Nigga
you
was
got
just there chilling.
memory
He's
issues.
getting around, man.
Hey, tell me you minding your business, Bias.
I get
I done
around, I
told you
get
this damn about
around.
50 times about me living in Japan. No, I was over there in between 16 and 17, Marley. So no, I wasn't in the
Oh,
service.
okay.
But yeah, I was in the passenger seat of a
You
Skyline that
like
broke
that
over
shit
the.
over there, right? You like that shit
Yeah,
over there,
I
right?
told you that.
They was mad respectful towards you, right? They mad respectful, right?
Um, yeah, I didn't run into the ones who would say Coco Gajin, what I was warned to look out for. But damn, you don't
Mm-hmm.
remember I told you about going to the Sega arcade when you was talking about the arcades
Oh, I probably
and
did.
how
I
they
can't
had the
remember.
arcade that's literally shaped like the Sega logo, the SEGA.
Oh, you probably did. And I probably forgot.
Where was you at?
Oh no.
No. I'm talking about in Japan, Negro.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I was in Yokohama and I was in what's
Osaka?
his face? Yeah, in Tokyo.
Did you see all them damn Hello Kitty buildings that were shaped like the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen them shits. Yeah.
Same way they did that, they did the Sega logo, where they did the SEGA, and it was an open facade to where it wasn't. You get what I mean? It's nothing there. It's just the structure of those letters, and it was
Right.
like 3 stories, and it was a Sega arcade with nothing but Sega games in there.
Wow. Yeah, Japan was nice, and the people was respectful. Niggas opened the door for you, and not
Yeah,
wanting nothing from you neither. No tips, so you know it's not on some you want to tip type shit. That's just they culture. They open up the doors. You know
yeah.
what I'm
I lived
saying?
in
All of that,
Summer
son.
City.
All of that, son. You ain't gotta ask some niggas for shit. You mean you ain't gotta they ain't ask you for nothing when they doing it neither. That's just their culture. That's just their culture, son. You're not looking for no tips.
They waiting on the part where you tell them about the homelessness and the bums and the tent cities and all the trash and shit everywhere. They waiting on that part to come out.
Nah, you more than likely to walk past a Ferrari or a Lamborghini dealership with no security, sitting right at the edge of the road, no gate or nothing to keep it in. Like it was fly.
That's crazy, man.
That's the only place I see one of those Pagani Zonda Z12s in person at.
Oh
One
yeah,
night
them
out in
gunners is nice.
Tokyo. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a nice ass car. That damn thing sits super low to the car. I mean, to the ground. I don't know how people get in and out of that thing.
It's
Yeah.
short.
Got leisure time.
And everything out there is built for them too. Like the buses, how the buses are designed, the seats on the buses.
Yeah, I kind of miss their train system.
Yeah, their train system is efficient. I've been on their train system already.
That damn thing would move so fast, I didn't even know which direction we was headed most of the time.
I gotta go back though, because I still wasn't able to get on the fastest train in the world over here. I gotta go back. Next time I go back, that's exactly what I'm doing.
What's up, Afro?
Man, I mess around and put all night with y'all boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, it's 25 degrees outside. It's cold out that in that bitch, boy.
It's 25 degrees in New York.
Yeah, it's 25 degrees in New York. That's
Turn
that's
them
that's
off.
nothing though.
Did y'all get a lot of snow?
Nah, we got some snow the other day, but it just rained the other day, so it washed all the old snow away and shit like that. So ain't no
They
snow on
didn't
the
get hit with the
ground.
blizzard, GQ. We got one for that.
Bro, we about to hit the 80s down here.
Oh, where you at in Georgia?
In Texas,
Oh
it's
yeah,
supposed
you
to
don't
be.
know nothing. You don't know nothing about this up here.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that, bro. Mm-mm.
You stay where you at, brother.
That's
Stay where
right.
you
That's right, man. I'd rather be hot than cold.
at. Yeah, stay where you at.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'd rather be cold than hot. At least in the cold weather, you could adjust. And when you hot, you just hot. There's nothing you can do about it.
No,
But
when it's
just
hot,
coincide with
I
the
can drink.
AC.
I need
I
to
can
meet
drink.
up.
Yeah, I can drink water.
when it's hot.
Niggas drink water. Nigga, who just drinking water all day, every day? Nigga, like,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Come on, you
I
can
bet you.
drink water.
I bet you gonna drink some water while you up there, in 25 degrees or not. Go 2 days and don't drink no water. Let's see what happens.
No, I'm gonna drink water, but you making it seem like how you gonna drink water and then what? Nigga, you still gonna be sweating.
No, okay, I drink some more water.
It's gonna be 44 degrees on Christmas up here. We're gonna have a decent one.
Okay,
You can't even wear a nice fit out there. You know what I'm saying? You used to put on, take a shower, you throw in a
You
nice fit, start sweating and shit in your outfit and all that. Your shirt is all
bro.
sweaty and shit.
I ain't wearing no fit. Don't hate because I'm gonna have on short pants Christmas.
You
You
know what
gonna
I'm
be up there.
saying?
Most people gonna have a warm Christmas, GQ.
Yeah, I see. We're
Yeah, it's
gonna
gonna
have
be like that. It's gonna be
50.
like that in Germ. It's gonna be like that in Germany too. It's gonna be warm.
Nah, it's cold over there, bro.
No, it's warm right now. What you talking about? So you don't even know. You didn't even look. I did all of the research.
What's
I'm
the
the one
temp?
who going over. I'm the one who's going over there.
Ain't been
You
there,
talking
done
about,
that.
nah. You see? Niggas always trying to invalidate a nigga, son. Like niggas is just going to Germany and niggas don't know what to expect and shit. Like I'm just bringing any outfit. Like, what's wrong
Hey,
with you, G? What's wrong with you, GA?
just make
Wow,
sure you,
man.
hey, just make sure you don't go 45 on that Audubon.
Nigga GA, B.
Oh, they get you some schnitzel
It's
and the
gonna be
heavy
warm.
vices.
It's gonna be warm where you at, Marley.
It's not gonna be warm, but you know how it's cold on Christmas, but it's not gonna be as cold as you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like, it's gonna be like around like what you said, like 40, 37. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? That's not really that cold. You know what I'm saying? According to where we from,
Right.
They're
you know what
gonna
I'm
they're gonna
saying?
measure
So
their temperature in Celsius, not Fahrenheit. So it's probably gonna be five
yeah, I know.
or
I know, but
7.
but yeah, I know, but when I did the research though, it was in Fahrenheit, so I didn't get it in Celsius.
Oh, you converted it. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, but that's warm for
Going
them.
to Berlin. So if you don't make it to the Autobahn for real, are you gonna go to the Berlin Wall to see where they tore down the communist Iron Curtain?
I thought about that. The war. I want to go to the island and the museum that's on the island. I
Oh,
want
okay,
to
yeah,
do
that's
that.
pretty more famous. Yeah,
Yeah, I want to do also too. I want to go to the black community that's over there.
yeah,
And
it's a whole bunch of black people over there.
yeah. So I want to do that. And
Whole bunch of mulattoes over there too.
Yeah,
yeah,
Oh, war babies.
yeah. So
a lot of them from the
I feel
Caribbean.
Really?
Yeah,
in Africa,
yeah.
I
Okay.
think a lot of them is mostly from Africa though. I think a lot of them is mostly from Africa.
We can go there and hang out with some fur lines. Come here, fur line. Watch the slows.
GA, you did Germany?
I've been through there a couple times, GQ. Been through there a couple times, man.
He said
So
maybe a
you
couple.
did Germany?
Yes, sir. Hey, they ain't let me dig in too much over there, and I'm not mad. I spent a lot of time over in Korea.
Yeah, me too. I ain't never hit Germany either, but they definitely sent me that cold ass Korea.
Oh yeah, that gotta be the coldest place on the planet, bro. I don't care what nobody say. January is January over there.
Freezing on that motherfucker. on, like I'm at the one.
Hey, what y'all tip in the shot gonna be like, man? For Christmas.
We're finna have a heat wave around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
In December?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to be 40s and 50s around.
That's crazy. That's August temps, ain't it? That's August, September. That's crazy.
Nah, that's not August till. But it
Hey,
is.
man.
It is March. It is Marchish.
Hey, it got down to 50s in August and September around that camp, man. 55 at least. It feel like 40. To me, it do.
I just told you it's gonna be 44 for Christmas. Shit.
That's crazy.
That's gonna be nice.
See, I'm scared now. See, we get 6 feet of snow in March around here. Fucking around with these. Oh,
Right.
that's crazy. It's 44 degrees Christmas. 2 or 3 weeks ago, did y'all get snow? Or was that just you, Dale? Because it was like, let me see, Nebraska.
Yeah, that was GQ too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was New York too.
I think I got more than him though.
But that's crazy. So it's gonna be 44 degrees Christmas, but y'all about 2-3 weeks ago, y'all just had snow down in the teens.
Shit, below 10, we was in negatives.
Oh, y'all made it to the negatives?
Hell yeah. Last week.
That's crazy. That's
we had a -6 and -10 last week. That was a week ago.
Yeah, see, that's that don't come outside. Nah, I'm not built for that, man. I ain't built for that.
He said, nah, he not built for that.
Nope,
You want to know why?
And then it hit damn near 50 degrees a few days ago and melted all the snow.
Hey, Marla, I ain't coming outside in that shit, man. It's 6 degrees below. Come outside for what? Hey.
I told you, if you want to see the weather change in Chicago, walk across the street.
And say stick around a couple days.
Just walk across the street. That was my uncle saying. He used to always say that. You want to see the weather change in Chicago? Walk across the street.
We're gonna start blowing.
Yeah, we were just in negative temps a week ago. Now we finna be 44 for Christmas. And it's finna be 50s next weekend. This weekend coming up, finna be 50s, 55 Saturday. That's
crazy. That's definitely
summertime around this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's August weather right there. That's definitely August weather.
I'm going to get this beach nigga.
And everybody last 2 weeks when all that snow hit and that cold weather hit, everybody was talking about how rough this winter gonna be, and shit, this shit just flipped the script already.
This beach ass nigga.
Yeah, y'all still got a few more months.
This nigga's a beach ass nigga.
Yeah, but this a good start.
Oh, it's a damn good start. Usually y'all be in the 20s and the teens this time of year.
Yeah, man. I remember we having 30 days straight negative temperature, below zero for 30 days straight.
That's crazy.
That was 2016, either 2015 or 2016. We had 48 days below freezing, which is below 30, below 33, and 28 of those days were below zero. That was one of the roughest winter I can remember around this motherfucker. It was either 15 or 16. I can't remember which. I think it was 16.
I'm gonna say that was 16.
Oh my gosh, you're not being respectful.
Yeah, I think that was not 18, yeah.
No, it wasn't 18. Definitely wasn't easy.
Talking about the negative 20, the negative 24.
Rough ass winter though. Don't get me wrong. 18 was
No. So that's a different word than negative 24.
I think that was 18 when we got that negative 24. We had some bad days.
Yeah.
I think we damn near had a negative 50 day wind chill in 18.
Yeah.
But it didn't stay like
negative 24 was 18 though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're saying the whole winter of the previous 16?
Yeah, 2016. Either 15 or 16 we had
40, I was gone, man. So you might be right.
Yeah,
I wasn't here the whole time.
40 plus days of freezing temperature, 40 some days in a row. And 28 of those days it was below zero straight. 28 days straight below zero.
That's crazy.
But I do remember what you're talking about in 2018, but that didn't last long. I mean, it did get cold as fuck, but it did warm up. It wasn't just
boy.
It was pounding.
That bus on Lakeshore Drive.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember that picture. I wasn't here, but I seen the picture.
Yeah.
The snow was all the way on the top of that motherfucker. I was like, how that motherfucker get caught?
Man, it got cold. It got cold. The motherfucker 2018 was rough. It was a rough winter, man.
I just better bundle up.
But the coldest I seen was that 16, man. That shit was, man, you couldn't catch a warm day, man. It was just like we was in Antarctica. That's when they talked that I started hearing them talking about polar vortex and all that different shit.
Was all that El Nino?
Yeah, polar vortex. Man, that shit was crazy.
My ankle got better.
That shit was dumb. Every time it warmed, it'll stay like 8 degrees, 5 degrees, 3 days in a row. Then it'll warm up to 25 degrees. And every time it warm up to 25, 28 degrees, it'll snow. Then it'll drop back down. I was like, man, this shit is relentless.
Damn kid couldn't go outside and ride their bike.
Man, ride a bike. Niggas couldn't hardly drive a car around this motherfucker. I made some money that winter. Everybody was calling me talking about their door locks broke. Something wrong with their car. It's cold, motherfucker. That's what's wrong with it.
Say leave it alone. Let it thaw out.
Man, nah, I go hit that door lock with that WD-40 and hit it with that torch. Open the door right up. $75. How did you get it open? No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about all that.
You ain't never used rubbing alcohol?
Fuel lines was freezing. Yeah, that's when I way back in the day, I didn't know no better. We used to do the rubbing alcohol and you sit up there with that cigarette lighter on your lock and shit, trying to unthaw it. When I got smarter, I knew to hit it. You know that WD-40 got that straw in the can. You just shoot that in the lock, and then you hit it with the torch. Just wave that torch across it about 3 or 4 good times. And you open that joker right on up.
Yeah, I was snowed out my shit a couple weeks ago, like y'all said. I just waited till the next day. I said fuck it. Fuck that.
Right.
The dad said, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
The dad said, booyaka, booyaka.
Motherfucker, fuel lines was freezing up and shit that winter. I used to get that pan and put that charcoal in there and light that charcoal and set it up under there for about 10 minutes and thaw the fuel lines out. Start that boy right up. $100. It's money to be made when the weather's like that, dog. You can't.
You willing to go outside though, huh? So, hey, you ain't use none of that ether stuff don't work. That cold start or whatever.
in this can, you just spray it.
Nah,
I ain't never
it don't work when you trying to
a cold
Unlock
start.
something.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you trying to start when the fuel line's froze, it ain't gonna work. 'Cause shit,
Yeah, a dead cold start.
yeah, ain't nothing pumping through that motherfucker.
Man, that's pretty damn cold for the gasoline to freeze up though. That's cold. That's cold than a motherfucker right there. Dang.
Yeah.
That's
Let you
crazy.
know
Freeze
that
up.
let you
That's
know how
crazy.
much water in that gas.
Yeah, I say it's a lot of water in the line, ain't it?
hmm That heat work though. If you put that heat, that HEET heat,
Uh-huh.
if you put that in your fuel tank, you can prevent that with that heat.
Let it keep the line from freezing.
Yeah, they keep it from freezing, but most people, they ain't. Now after they pay that $100 for me to come thaw it out, and I tell them to get some heat, they go right and get that.
You tell me to go. Hey, you don't bring him a little tube. You don't bring him a little bit. Hey man, put this in your tank next time.
No, hell no, you gotta go buy you some.
Hey, he said, go on over there.
It don't cost nothing. Shit, it's $4-5. At least then it was. That shit probably high as hell. Man.
It got to be at least $8 today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought about it. The blizzard of '79
Oh yeah.
literally blew me out of Chicago. And I was not in Chicago for another winter to 1990. Like, that's a true story.
Yeah,
She never sent me back to Chicago in the winter in the whole 80s.
I always hear about that blizzard of '79, but I was 3
Yeah,
years.
I was in it. A country boy from Arkansas. Yeah.
That shit.
I mean,
Motherfucker, whole car covered in snow, and it's still fucking snowing on top of that.
that the year that they were having the rolling blackouts and it was so cold up there, the power was. Am I mixing it up with something else?
Hell yeah. No water, no gas, as well as no lights.
Yeah, that was bad, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't have came back neither, dear. I'm with you.
Yeah, I almost came back in '84. Something happened. I'm not sure. And then, after that, I started working at the radio station, and the schedule just didn't pan out.
Nah, but y'all used to get them winners back then. Get them grown man winners.
Yeah.
Man.
But winter was winter back then too for everybody. So, but it wasn't like that.
Yeah, the icicles. So imagine a car being totally iced over from the ground up.
It's crazy. Like, what you supposed to do with that? Joker trying to go on like business as usual.
Yeah, man.
I tried to. I remember walking to school, 7th, 8th grade. Well, I probably was like 3rd grade, 4th grade.
Feet like a block of ice.
Man, it was some cold days, man, trying to get there.
It was all concrete though. Y'all had nice sidewalks, traffic lights, people that were courteous. All the animals was gated and on some sort of stream. Yeah. My motherfucker 4th grade walked to school. Yeah, I was like Tarzan in that mother.
Pitbull chasing you to school.
Yeah, we had. If we didn't go through that field, it would have took almost an hour.
You know, Jokers had German Shepherds and Dobermans back then.
Yeah, they weren't on the leash either.
Yeah, they weren't on no leash. Yeah.
Yeah, no, them motherfuckers running. Yeah, I remember the Mississippi days. Now, by the time I got in the 5th grade, I was in Mississippi. And if you missed that motherfucking bus,
yeah,
oh Lord have mercy.
It's on you.
I think it was 7:14 or something. If you was there 1 minute later, it was out of there. You didn't wait.
Yeah, no, I had a female bus driver, Miss Shield. I remember she come through that motherfucker flying. She go up the road, and you gotta be at the bus stop by the time she turn around at the cul-de-sac, come back down that motherfucker. If you wasn't there, she would fly through that motherfucker. You'd be
My
like,
motherfucking bus driver looked at me one time and pulled off. Straight like that.
What you do? You did something.
Yeah, got mad, but shit, that motherfucker didn't come back.
Yeah, no.
I wasn't there. Shit.
But she was the gym teacher and the bus driver.
Oh yeah, that's the community. Yeah.
One thing about me, I'm up for the challenge.
She's the bus driver for my route, and she was the gym teacher, and she was hell, boy.
Yeah, don't mess with that lady, GQ.
Oh,
man,
do not
don't be
mess
there.
Lord have mercy. She was hell. But she come through that, boy, she'd be flying in that motherfucking bus. I'm talking about doing as fast as that motherfucker go. That was how fast she was going.
How did gym teachers the bus drivers, bro? Like she was getting two checks.
This is Mississippi, man. Listen.
Hey, you got to double up down south. Hey, some areas, Molly.
And she was a volunteer firefighter.
Yes.
And she was a volunteer firefighter. So if she could be teaching jail.
Gym teacher. Wait, hold on. She was the gym teacher and the bus driver. Wait, so how she was getting paid?
Shit, she got paid from the school system, and she was a volunteer firefighter. So
how do you pay her?
And her beeper, her pager go off. She had to leave the class to go fight the goddamn fire.
Wait, so hold on.
She got a check. What you talking about, Marley?
Like she got 2 checks or 1 check?
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know, bro. I don't know if they just paid her, how they paid her for this shit. She was getting us some money though. I know she was mean in a motherfucker. However they were paying her.
Yeah, that's what she was mean because she wasn't getting no money doing all that motherfucking work. Probably ain't had no fucking man either.
She was getting us some money.
I don't know why the fuck she was mad then. She just miserable.
She was just a mean ass lady. She didn't take no shit. That's all. Cut your ass out on that motherfucking bus. If you up there acting a fool, she'll pull that motherfucker off and cut your ass out. Then take you to the principal when y'all get to school.
That's crazy. She was telling little niggas too.
Yeah.
I'm with Molly there, man. Don't cuss me out then telling on me once we get to the school.
Right.
God dang.
That's crazy. You cuss the niggas out and
Well, depending on what you get. If you ain't do nothing too bad, she just cuss you out and you go ahead on about your business. But if you on there fighting or some shit like that, she gonna cuss your ass out. She gonna break up the fight. She might hit you with an elbow or something. Break up the fight.
She can't do that. Niggas.
Oh shit. Okay.
You ain't nobody parent and shit. See, and this is why you got these parents going up and down with talking about you can't put your hands on my kid. You can't be going after
it. Sound good, bro.
Yeah, that brief well. Hey, jokers, school, bus drivers, school teachers, principals, they had the green light back then, bro.
Yeah,
I know, it was like that. It was like that in the Caribbean too and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was like that in Mississippi, boy. They beat the fuck out you.
Yeah.
Whoop your ass. Then tell your parents, and then they gonna whoop your ass too.
Yeah, you gonna cross the line. Go make it worthwhile, cause you gonna get it.
When I used to get pallets and shit, at school, I never would tell my grandma I got a pallet, bro.
Right. You gonna get another ass whooping.
I ain't gonna tell on myself. I already got one ass whoop. I'm gonna go home. Oh, you know they whooped me at school. Oh shit.
Nah, that shit was unheard of back then, man.
You about to get your ass whooped again.
You don't say nothing, I ain't gonna say nothing.
He's thugging his whole life.
Yeah, GQ was probably one. Yeah.
But I ain't telling. That's crazy.
I'm agreeing with the Bowser, man. You was problems, man. You just problem child, man.
Y'all ain't never had the principal and the parent at the same time?
Oh no, not at the
I'm the
same
only one.
time,
I'm the only one.
bro. You do not want them problems, man.
Yeah, no, I ain't telling.
School business is school business. You
Yeah. Separation of church and state.
That's what made it great. Anybody know GQ can't relate.
Nah, even though my mom never taught at the schools I went to, she had everybody had her phone number. I mean, it was like the principal of this school, the all the teachers on, and it was like I couldn't even pass gas.
Yeah, you had it bad.
Yeah, you had it rough there because you know what, man. My mom taught junior high, and by the time I got to high school, she had worked with some of my teachers. So,
Yeah,
hey, bro, that shit. Hey, man.
every little thing, yeah.
Yeah, that shit ain't right, man.
Then I had a car when by the time I got to high school, I had a car. When I had that car, boy, it was really over
Yeah.
for any type of activity. Yeah,
You know,
he had that big booty girl in there. I'd be like, man, this shit, yeah. That's
that
why I
type of
ain't do no
shit.
dirt at the school. I had to go to, all my dirt was at other schools.
Hey, you cross town doing dirt.
Cross county, motherfucker. Shit. Fuck town.
Oh, town, nigga, cross whole nother town.
Hell yeah. State motherfucking lines, goddamn it. Shit.
Next county acting up. Hey, I
Hell
get that
yeah.
part. I do get
Hell
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Pine Bluff, goddamn
Mm.
Arkansas, Pine Bluff.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. PB.
Yeah, man, I ain't play around down that motherfucking Magnolia State. It's rough down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something different, man. I ain't gonna lie. And if I knew then what I know now, that's all I could say.
Man, that's a story of my life.
That's what y'all all say when y'all don't want to hold yourselves accountable.
Hey, Marlon, man.
I'm just
We
fucking
was
around. I'm just
kids.
fucking around. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
It's all good, bro. I'm just saying we was kids, man. But hey, we sure could have used some of this wisdom.
At least we live into today.
Fair.
Yeah, we made it. We made it this far.
Yeah. My man's going over here to dance.
Some of that shit I went through was unavoidable. Unavoidable.
No, that's down under, bro.
Unavoidable at school. My bad. I got this boy grabbing on me and pulling my neck while I'm talking. What was you saying, Mr. Freeman?
I'm just saying, bro, when you got mom and the principal in the same space, yeah, you sound like you was a little extra, man. You may have been problems, man.
No. That's getting called up there. That was young. But by the time I started hitting that adolescent stage and I'm in this all white school district, oh, it was hell. Like, I don't want to revisit them stories again up here and turn it to a sob hour. But that was the shit that was unavoidable, that era. Not necessarily my behavior, but just the conditions of the time. I could piggyback into y'all's conversation about the lying white woman and from when was that? Last night? Yesterday?
Yeah, the most
I can even tell y'all
what
how
I
that
call the most
personally
dangerous
affected me.
species on Earth.
What you said, GQ?
I said what I call the most dangerous species on Earth.
They really are. I went through
Yeah,
it. I went through it personally.
Now you know what? That's a
To the
real
point that
statement there.
shit hit the news, all that. You get where I'm going? I think I told y'all before how the what was she? The English. I never had her as a teacher, but the English teacher slash cheerleading coach was molesting all the cheerleading squad in order for him to get on the squad.
Damn.
But she made up a story that I don't know what the hell she said. I pulled my pants down and was chasing the girls butt naked through the gym.
Damn.
She made that story up, but it wound up having me get beat up by every white male faculty teacher there. Like I had to bang it out with all of them at once. And the girls, when they seen the after effect, they were so distraught from it that they came out and told what happened to them. Yeah. And that was one of them ones that damaged me and mom's relationship, because y'all know how it is. Boy, you ain't supposed to be touching no girls and all that other shit. So when that story broke out and it was they were versus mine, it did damage for a long time.
And it wasn't even true.
Wasn't true.
Yeah. That's that
crazy.
shit right there.
Yeah,
This is part of the reason. This is part of the reason I tell y'all the last grade I completed was the 5th grade. Because by the time I got out there, I didn't get to finish school.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy, son.
Oh, I wasn't the only one. It's just what made me stand out amongst them is I wasn't afraid to speak back. Like it was just a handful of blacks, a couple of Cubans. I don't think there was any Mexicans or Native Americans. So it was
Y'all had
just
some Cubans out in Oklahoma?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that we became real close. They moved back to Florida, but yeah, I was super close to them.
They ain't in witness protection any damn way.
Want
That's
to hear
crazy,
a wild
GQ.
story about that, Mr. Freeman?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro. I'm
I had
listening.
just moved into that city, right? I'm there maybe a month, 2 months max. Give me just a second to get this boy.
Hey, give me some. That was wild right there. Yeah, because I be thinking about, because that's probably right around the time when they had the whole little not the
bunch
you
of
know,
Cuban shit going on.
yeah, all them Cubans came down to Florida. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. What that Scarface story was about.
Yeah, Tony Montana. GQ said he didn't turn state on.
Yeah, the Cubans in Oklahoma. Hold on, what the hell going on, man? Who looking for y'all?
Okay, this is 95. It's 1995, and just meeting everybody in the neighborhood, we decided we're gonna walk to the movies. And the movies is in the shopping center, and there's a grocery store attached to it. My ass get the bright idea of, you know what? Fuck the concession stand. I'm gonna go buy some of this cheap 10-cent candy at the grocery store, stuff my pockets full of that, and save my money. Go in, come out. I'm in the middle of the damn street, and I get asked to come back in on the notion that I had a pocket full of beer. So I wrap it in my pants, and this is back in my hooping days. So I pulled my jeans down, got basketball shorts on. I'm like, I ain't got nothing. That was a dummy move because they just bum rushed me. Now I'm
Yo, I'm
wrestling it
gonna
out
holler
with
at y'all
these
later,
people.
man.
The police pull up.
All right, Marley Marl Peace, bro.
And the whole time that the police is there, they keep calling me Martinez. I'm like, that ain't my name. Well, what's your name, Riviera?
Damn.
No, this is the Cuban family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, that ain't my last name. I tell them my last name. Oh, you a Negro. Cuff him.
Damn.
I was about to go free if I was anything else. But as soon as I was Negro, it was handcuffs. That was the temperature out there in that city at the time.
That's wild, bro. He was how old?
Oh, I stayed out there in between 12. Oh, it's 90, in between like 12 and 16. This is ultimately why I had to go to Japan. I go to Japan because it gets to the point they'd already expelled me from school, and a couple of officers roll up on me one night. They roll up on me. I'm walking in the neighborhood, walking from. He becomes. This is the one I'm telling you about from Chicago, GQ. I knew him before I knew my kid's mama.
Yeah.
His pops is married to my kid's mother, if that
Right.
makes sense. So we go from friends to brothers through that. I'm walking home. I'm walking home from his house, and police run up on me. They hit me with the usual: where you going? What you got? What you doing? And they say something to me. Hey, we finally figured out what to do with you. Here's the problem with you. If we send you to jail, you'll become a leader. So we're not going to do that. If we kill you, you won't suffer. So we're not going to do that. But if you don't get out of our town in less than 2 weeks, then we're going to kill either your little brother or your mama because we know that's what's going to hurt you the most. And you won't be able to live with it. So that's why I left.
Damn.
And bro, they saying that to a kid?
Yeah. I mean, they did way worse. This is the PG-13 stuff I'm telling y'all. Like, it gets way worse out there. From lynchings to battling it out literally with the Klan. Like, it was one of those events.
He was in the wrong town.
Yeah, at the wrong time.
Who was there? Why you at there? Why you end up in that damn town?
We leave. Mom's got a decent job, and we out north. That's the black side of Tulsa. This is still remnants of the crack era. The crime rate is going up to the point where we competing with y'all up in Chicago, Brooklyn, and etc. You get what I'm like? It got to the point in Tulsa where per capita, our murder rate was beating y'all out. To get away from that shit, we moved to the suburbs, only to find out the suburbs ain't hip hop or nigga ready yet. Neither of the two are accepted. Unless, of course, you got a family that got money. You get where I'm going?
Right.
But even then, you couldn't be black. You had to be, I don't know, an avatar. You had to be something else. And I just couldn't fit in those boxes. But all the shit started with me personally. When I got asked by white teachers. All of them wasn't bad. Some of them see my potential. So I don't want to make them all out to be demons. But the side effects of some of that shit was more than I bargained for. I had a science teacher that asked me to take the Honor Society test. I wound up scoring better than anybody else. Well, guess what? This nigga had to cheat. You get where I'm going? I would go through that type of shit.
Take it again.
No, I'm in a classroom by myself.
Nah, I get where you going.
I'm in a classroom by myself, so how could I even cheat? It got to the point, Mr. Freeman, that they wouldn't even allow me to be around other students. Like, they kept me in isolation, even if I didn't do anything. It was that type of shit.
It sounds like Japan was a good thing for you then, bro.
Yeah,
Just get
it
up out of
was
there.
until you get over
Hey,
there and you find out that these Peckerwoods wasn't bullshitting. We not gonna let you graduate. Guess what they did? They froze my transcripts.
Oh shit.
So when I get to Japan, yeah, your son can come to this school, but he's not gonna get any credit for anything, and he's just gonna be stuck repeating. You get where I'm going? And I'm not old enough to work or do anything. The shit that just happened forced moms to sell her house Well, she practically lost the house. I don't want to say sell. I'm too young to know the politics. She winds up losing the house, and I find out mom's is basically in the car from place to place. I come back home when I find that out. On top of finding out what am I gonna do over here? Everything's fun, it's cool, it's a different lifestyle than I was accustomed to. Like everything is good here compared to leaving a war and poverty on top of the war. But there was no future in it. At least in my mind at that time. You get what I mean? Like if I can't go to school, I can't go to work, what the fuck am I gonna do? And on top of this, mom's done lost everything behind this bullshit. Let me go back and try to figure out how to get her out the tornado.
Yeah, they put a lot on the young man.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot to be putting on a kid.
Yeah, even then I didn't take it personal. Like I think I showed you this before, GQ. My fuck it for us children keeping it together and my real nigga shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was processing them thoughts, but that's what made me think differently. Like, hold up, Bubs, you not the only one going through this. Difference is you see it and you're not afraid to speak up on it. So keep moving in this direction. If you get where I'm going. So I looked at it from that that stance. The issue I think we faced was unlike current generations, we didn't have a cell phone to record what was actually happening to us. And it became that battle between parents don't want to lose their job. I started calling it parental denial when in the aspect of the parents didn't want to hear the story at all as they coming into this. I'm a good parent. I'm going to work. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. But they not hearing what the fuck is happening to us. So we battling at home. Then we battling as soon as I mean, like literally, as soon as we step off the porch. So it's like, what do you do with that demographic? And of all my peers, most of them turned into super thugging and caught charges. Some of them, unfortunately, is no longer walking amongst us. I sacrificed a lot, especially economically, with not joining the hustle game. But out of all my peers, I got full custody of my kids. I own a house. I don't have no felonies. You get where I'm going? So I count what trophies I can. Met you guys and found a place to call home mentally, if that makes sense.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
But that's why I don't join that the elders drop the torch conversation. Cause I know we had the boys who would have checked shit. It's just who knew. You get what I mean? Mom's is just one person. Pops on the other side of the planet. Well, with all that said, GQ, you got to at least give us a preview of one of your slides, cause we got to not be on some gloomy shit as the sun coming up.
For the Chicago history.
Yeah. We might mess around and have to get Mr. Freeman to do Mississippi.
Do a little bit. I don't know everything.
We don't have to know it all. The idea is just to get people motivated to report 2 or 3 things that to start where you stand. That's all it is.
Hey, I like that whole idea of that start where you stand. That's where it really got me started. But and it's crazy because it's several stories. It's starting where you stand. You find like you say, some spark your interest, then something else spark your interest, then
The
something else
crazy
spark
thing
your interest.
is the interconnection.
Mm-hmm.
Like I keep finding us in Mississippi. I can find us in Chicago, whether it's my personal family or just Black Chicago history.
Yeah,
So even when we
you
find those little puzzle pieces
yeah.
is something that we can converse on.
You was putting me on some stuff. I think we was talking about the Chickasaws once before. Some was going on. We ain't never get into it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That's they out there in their homeland.
yeah, that's one of the groups we learned that they from the SIP. Them Choctaws, Natchez, they were one of the major groups we learned about.
Yep.
I see.
Got a county named after all of them. Chickasaw
Yep.
County, Natchez County, Choctaw
Mhm.
County.
Yep.
You see that shit mirrored here. So
Yeah,
do we get FBA county, African
no, we
American
I
county,
no. Hey,
coloreds only county, or Negro county?
Vasa, we could take you through the Mississippi, man. You'll find more Indian names, Noxobe, not Chattahoochee. I think
Right
that's up
on.
in
You gonna see that
Tennessee.
here?
Yeah,
It's Noxubee.
yeah. Okay, well, Noxabe. You know what I'm talking about,
Noxubee.
GQ.
Yeah, Noxubee
Yeah,
County, Neshoba County.
yeah. The Shoba, that boy. Hey, you don't, I ain't seen no FBA county. Let GQ know about one. You know,
Mm-hmm. Nothing close. I came up in Winston County, and that was an old cracker. I guess I'm sure.
bro. Hey, it rough down there. Your way, man. That's all I say about around that area there, man. Southern Mississippi.
There's the Red Hills, called the
Oh,
Red.
that's yeah. It kicked me back when Truth was talking about that about the card, the liquor card.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boss, you gave me that. That was talking about Yazoo County. That's up there in the Delta, man. That's my old man from up in that area. My old man side of the family from up in there.
Mhm. Up there, Yazoo.
Yeah, man. That's about what 45 minutes up 49.
Mm-hmm. It ain't far from me.
They got the sun that came up now, man. He's laying down now.
The the Indians Asiatic now.
Who said that? Wait a minute, Dave. I didn't say that, bro. That must be something from the chat.
Yeah, I think all the night crew going.
Asiatic Indians. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, unless you live in like Pittsburgh or Harrisburg, maybe some of the upper Adirondacks, it's gonna be a warm Christmas the whole week.
Look, we was in the 30s last week.
Yeah, we just got back. Okay.
There's a newspaper clipping for y'all in the back. They couldn't put me in the story, of course, because I was a minor, and y'all know how that goes.
Damn. So she was messing with the girls. She was molesting the
Mm-hmm. Her and the husband.
Wow.
Now, peep this, right? I put you another one that kind of
He was a
gives a little bit
teacher.
more into the story.
The husband was a teacher too.
I don't think he was a teacher.
God
I don't.
damn.
I don't
So
think so.
they was real comfortable.
To get on the cheerleading squad, the second story doesn't directly say it, but it mentions the movie theater. And ironically, I was there at the movie theater when this took place. And I think this is a big part of the issue is one of the white girls told her that she thought I was cute. So when we get back to school, needless to say, the bullshit begins. But yeah, that happens. The punishment of this was I had to, of course, I got beat by moms. Then I'm grounded and all that. And the punishment was I had to do yard work before she comes home from work every day. And that yard work consists of moving rocks from the front yard to the backyard. Well, I get it in my head that if I wake up early enough, I get the whole damn house to myself while everybody's gone. Oh, I'm young. I'm not into the news. I wake up early, and instead of turning it to cartoons, I turned it to the news for whatever reason. And I sat down and I see this story break on the news. I rush and get mom's like, look, I kept telling you I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Look, look, look. So once mom sees this, she calls the school. Hey, it's starting to seem like my son truly was innocent. He needs to be back in school so he can get his education. Guess what happens? Well, due to the controversy, we think it's best he stays gone. But guess who's already back up there?
The girls in oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That shit, the movie was the Titanic. I'll never forget it. And I never met the girls who told. Well, they didn't directly come and tell me, but y'all know how stuff goes, word of mouth from peer to peer. And then you hear it.
Yeah.
So that's how I know that they was the ones that told and the intricacies of what happened. You had to go to the movies and either let her it alludes to her touching these little girls' genitals with her hands. You had to either do that or go home and let her and the husband have their way in bed. That's how you got on the cheerleading squad. One or the other.
Where yours?
So when y'all see stuff like me shaming and showing a disdain towards what we seen last night in the wee hours, I take that stuff seriously because from an early age, I've known what's at stake when it comes to that. I get being grown and all that, but at the same time, I know that's a very, very serious human event.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro.
Around with it.
It was crazy. Y'all hear me? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you still there? We still there.
Okay.
Yeah. Some weather.
Egypt was back and forth. They be starting early out here.
Oh yeah.
Like here, man, trucks going by. I guess they trying to get them built before stuff crash, man. Cement, supplies, wood, and damn sod. That's riding down the road,
Mhm.
5 in the morning, getting in position, man. Yeah, they get here and I guess they trying to turn and get to the next one, man. But they trying to get it done out here, bro. They do it 7 days a week. So I said they gotta be trying to hurry up.
Not bad. Setting. Oh, unbiased run. Okay. I'll pass the miss. I know what's up. Oh, what's up, Corey? Yeah, you missed the big. I don't know what they had earlier. They had another FBA fight, I think. Yeah, I think this is the last day of the cold weather on the northeast corner, though. Okay, that's Times Square. That might have went black. Like it. Still dark on the West Coast. Still like 5:30. That is the Atlantic Ocean. And I think that is the Mississippi River. The Iowa Bridge, of course. That's a 7:20 train. Man, this guy just got out of his fucking truck. Well, 7:30 in Alabama is pretty dead in that time. I wonder if that's where True Story is at. True Story, are you down by the ice rink? Yeah, I don't be knowing what y'all talking about. Collapse. Yes, you saw a car just go over a bridge that was built in the 1800s. Live. Downtown Milwaukee construction. That's why ain't nobody down there. Y'all see the number. That was Venice, California, LA. Okay. Let's see. So we can move on, I guess. Take in some sights. Empty. There's a couple people in there. Everybody got to go to work, man. They can't go down to Times Square and party. You know? At 8:30, the market is open. Ain't nobody down there now, but motherfuckers going back and forth to Wall Street. Yeah, it's 27 degrees in Manhattan. So that's that. It's working. It's just dark. It's still dark on the West Coast. Oh, my bad. That is the Ohio River. And on top, the people are coming out of Frisco, and then on the bottom, the people are going towards. That is the world famous Bay Bridge in Oakland, San Francisco, California. Everybody getting ready for their Christmas party. Try to give you a closer look. Is the water frozen in Detroit City? Shout out to Houston, Texas, with the fog. Like you heard from Price earlier, sitting at a cool 70 degrees. It's still summertime. Raining in New Orleans. And that's the Galveston. Of course, foggy. What did 3i Atlas do? Did that do anything? Seen a lot of videos on that. Trying to figure out what did it do. That's another shot of the Atlantic Ocean. Somebody shopping this early in the morning. Santa Monica. All right. Enough of that. I showed a picture that looked like the 3i Atlas coming. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff on it, so I don't know what happened. Y'all find out, let me know. Report it. I'll take y'all word for it. A shift in what? I don't never be telling what be happening. So is anybody gonna find out what kind of power do we have once we get the hidden knowledge? That's because of a high pressure coming through. What kind of power we supposed to get? You gonna have the power to do what? Once we find out this hidden knowledge. Once we get the hidden knowledge, are you gonna have as much power as me, like to knock me out? Or are we gonna have equal power? Or somebody gonna have more power than me? What do I have to do to get all the power? Am I supposed to tell somebody once I got the hidden knowledge that was hid, secret? What do I have to do to keep somebody from taking my power once I get it? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to find out now. Can I order a machine on Amazon, have it sent to me, and then read it out? We'll figure it out. I know my conscience shifted. There y'all go with these general terms again. Shifted. I don't have a resonance machine. I just be blurting out some goddamn number. Shit. Like if you was to ask me what's my blood pressure, you wouldn't want me just to blurt out some random ass, 220 over 160, right? You would want me to have a device, place it on my, whatever, with a timer and a sensor, right? And read it, right? So I need a resonance reader. That way you can use that as reference. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm on Amazon right now looking for a resonance machine finder. Maybe they have one for discount on Temu. Machines. Yeah, resonance machine. He asked me, what's my resonance? So he want to answer, right? He just ain't asking me just because he ain't got nothing to ask, right? It's something very specific. What is your resonance? So me, I'm not gonna lie and just say, it's cool or it's normal. I don't know. I don't have no machine. So I pulled up the Amazon website. I'm looking. I don't see no goddamn resonance reader. Maybe if I go into the pharmacy department, the same section where the blood pressure and machines and shit at. Maybe it's up in there. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find out once I get the hidden knowledge, how much power I'm gonna get and what can I do with my power. And if my power gonna be more than the next nigga who find the same information out that I did, is he gonna have more power than me in case we bump heads and try to outdo one another on some panel?
Is this like Highlander and there can only be one?
Ain't no Cole MVP joint, all that bipartisan sportsmanship and moral no. It is to isolate and deem worship that there will be no other and everyone will be lower than you, at least in this moment.
So you'll be the most high.
Yeah, when it comes to that. And I also need to find out what is my liabilities for telling some more niggas about this hidden secret info knowledge that I got with my power. Am I going to lose my power, or is it going to get weaker? Is it going to be on suspension? I'm just supposed to keep it balled up in myself in a knot every night. knowing I got hidden secret knowledge. And do I have rollover power credits? Like if I don't decide to use my credits for this month, do it roll over to the next month? Or do I gotta use it till I lose it or lose it? Am I on that plan? Use your power or you lose it. One of them. Sound like one of them one of them fucking Medicare healthcare packages, insurance plans. Hope I don't get that goddamn deal. Yeah, so there's some technicalities I got to work out with this hidden knowledge. Laser eyes. We got enslaved because we had no military. Yeah, credits. Okay, so like, let's say I got the knowledge, right? Boom, I just found out the knowledge for Christmas. Okay, hidden knowledge. Now I got power. If I don't use my power through January 31st, do I still have power on February 1st? That's my question. Or do I got to use all the power by 11:59 January 31st? Somebody gonna break a temperature record on Christmas? Probably out west. Yeah, Oklahoma's finna go through a heat wave. Yeah, that's a part of trying to find out. How did somebody find out that some knowledge was hidden, but you found it? The burning down of Black Wall Street. Why you don't want to talk about the Black Wall Street when it was up and running for business? That don't make no sense. You want to talk about the burning down and the tragedy? Look how these niggas fucked up. I like that. Why are they hiding it? You got some knowledge that was hidden about it. What happens if I find out about it and I ain't supposed to? Is somebody gonna kill me or put me in jail? Secret. Some sleaze bag motherfucking hotels, Motel 6. All right, we're coming up on a few minutes, 3-4 minutes in front of 9 o'clock on the East Coast. It's the last Monday in 25. It's over.
Oh, damn, we got another Monday. We just don't have another Thursday and Friday outside of this one.
Okay. Damn, I'm trying to hurry up and get this shit over with.
Yeah,
I
he
wrote
was
I
about
wrote
to
the last week off.
he's about to send me in a panic like, wait, I done missed my son's birthday and everything. What the hell?
My bad. I'm trying to rush through it. Rush through it. Did say that. Oh,
Would have been nice, put me that many days closer to payday, but yeah, we got one more Monday left. Boy hits 4 tomorrow.
okay. Pretty fast. It seemed like it to me, at least. What's the first thing I do once I get the hidden knowledge? How do I know I got the power? That's gonna be the key.
Well, you know every number in the phone book with this powers.
I think I tried to do that. In my small town, 20,000 phone booking wasn't that big. Yeah, they don't have no residence machine on Amazon. I looked up Timo. Let me go to. They don't have it in the traditional stores like Walmart. You know, here we go. The sharper image. Or Finger Hut. One of them two. Probably about two people in the chat. No, sharper image. That's where the glass case CD player came out with the doors open with glass when it first came out back in the 80s. Came from that stuff. One million hertz. That's I don't know from that.
All right, Dev, I done finally got this boy to sleep. I'm most definitely about to take advantage and steal me a nap.
It's all good, man.
As always, I appreciate it. Um, this was a interesting night, to say the least. But I'll catch y'all in a little bit. Use
All
your
right.
what is it? Use your leisure time wisely, my friend.
Might be too late for that. It's half the morning over with. It's after 9 o'clock. 3 minutes after 9 on the East Coast.
Yeah, peace to y'all, brothers, man. It was good. Ain't did
Damn, you
all night
came
in
out
a
of
minute.
nowhere.
Mhm.
get on out here and see what I can get into.
All right, Mr. Freeman. Safe travels.
Hey, that brothers be easy, man.
And like I told Dev, use your leisure time wisely. Don't be sleeping and eating ham sandwiches like some of these Negroes will.
No, man, I'm gonna try to solve something, man. I
Mhm.
got a few things I need to try to solve, and while I'm still here, so I'm gonna be wise with my time, with my leisure time.
Leisure. You didn't see my Houston shot, Price?
Yeah, I didn't see that. I was really looking at that Galveston. It's foggy as hell down there in Galveston.
Yeah, the storm went through
Yeah, I was like, dang. Yeah, we had a couple shots like that last week. It was real foggy.
All right, y'all. Peace, everybody.
Hey man, y'all brothers be easy.
the. All
Peace,
right, man.
peace to the chat.
Easy.
Is the link pinned if anybody wants to join, or I need to share
Mhm.
it before I tap out?
Well, it was pink last night. Let me
Yeah, it's been.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got
Y'all
my
have a
name
good
on it.
one.
All right.
yeah, you gonna run it all the way through?
Shit, do I have a choice? What's my options?
I don't know. I didn't know how long this stream been running.
Hmm.
We about 12 hours right now. So you got about another 6 hours?
No, I think he started this after midnight.
Oh, I'm surprised
Yeah.
ain't nobody ran up here then.
Nah, it's Monday, man. They got shit to do.
I don't even be knowing, man. Every day Monday. It's always something to do.
Trying to get that last time in. This the last check.
Yep. A cup of Joe in.
Yeah, this the check they use to go get the car. See, look, they force us to work 90 hours a week. Look, I make that every week, all year. Yeah, sign right here. Okay, this the keys. Cool.
That's the extra one.
Yeah. Next thing you know, they running around paying 12. What's the exact number? $9.12. $912.47. That was the payment on a motherfucking 9-year-old Impala.
Now, yo.
Yeah. The SS.
I got hit in the head with that one.
No time on the job, bad credit, all types of shit. They ain't had no time. They ain't had no plans on paying for that car. They made one payment. I think the repo man got them at Walmart or some stupid ass shit.
They said hold them to March.
Yeah, they got that motherfucker in the wintertime.
They at
He
least
got,
get 90 days. They ain't get 90 days in it.
nah, he got it New Year's, and by spring break, that motherfucker was gone. He couldn't even keep it to the weather, bro.
That's crazy.
Uh, if you're gonna get a car and scam, at least let the goddamn shit get all the ice off the road to see how that motherfucker ride in regular weather.
That's what I was thinking, man. These get a good ride out of it. Hard to tell in the winter, but I guess after everything melted, it don't matter, huh?
But yeah, the numbers low, so shit. We get into nerd hours. We got plenty of shit to do now. We still on shit to do.
Right.
Fuck around, throw some formulas up on this mother. Oh, he said esoteric books. What book have I read that is esoteric? What makes an esoteric book? You know a book is esoteric when it has. So I'm supposed to know that info. Okay, we're almost getting somewhere. At least we're making progress. Esoteric. Don't worry. Mhm. That's good. Oh, what's up with it, Ola? Oh, that's what y'all was talking about last night, the identity.
What's that?
The people that don't know they black or the people that think they black and they really not.
Oh,
You must know or your life is a waste of humanity. You're going to be in ultimate torment if you don't never find out that you was never ever supposed to be black, or you know you black, but you definitely don't want nobody else to know you black. That crowd is running around. No, you don't put them on the front line. No line. And they'll blame you. Now you got a whole nother fight to fight. I know you just barely made it out the microwave generation. You didn't really come up, but you had to wait for your results. You had to have patience to see if your efforts paid off. Pat down, shit like that. Everything instant, hit me now. Zucchini. I know there's a portion of people that's grown over the age of 21 that has never seen a zucchini before. But I'm not one of them. Might be some more. My bad, y'all. Damn, y'all in the middle of another argument already? That's crazy. Yeah, I just lost my connection for like 2 seconds. I come back. They arguing like they've been capping since the chickens got up. Man, I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's an esoteric book so I can make sure I can get some hidden knowledge and I can have some power before New Year's shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Are you gonna name the degrees? Or we just supposed to go on that? But you feel you had the desire to bring them up. Yeah, they ain't got no bad reputation no more. Yeah, same here. Ooh. Got some hazelnut. Went with no creamer on this one. Yeah, then Bill Gates drop out. Mark Zuckerberg. Raw. You keep talking about these degrees. You never said what degree they was or nothing. Yeah, it's a cloudy sunrise in my area, so I'm not able to give you live shots like I was showing earlier in other cities. I think tomorrow's supposed to be clear. bring up a controversial topic. Everybody mad. Get a few more formalities out the way. See that? Cloudy. Cloud. No sun. That's that. Yeah, I don't think I was up here. We did eclipse of the moon, the sun, and full moon live streams. The big new Brzezinski. Oh boy, this is crazy. Did I say that name too fast for me to have to Google it on another device or this device and then repeat it back to you? Oh, yeah, I used to call him Woody Woodpecker. Trilateral Commission. Yeah, yeah. They said mainstream media was the enemy, though. State media, like like the CNP in China. You didn't know but nothing about that was Sylvia. Yeah, throw some books at your ass now. No, that's an actual thing. a device that was designed and created to make you less smart, more docile, and essentially dumber by the time you're done with it. What's the answer? The television. The TV really did make society dumber. That's a topic. Media, Hollywood, control them to do what? Revolt against the government? They made TV so they could pay people lower wages? I never heard that. Did you do a thesis on this? How did the TV make society more dumber? Not as critical thinking, intelligent, logic, motivated. Before TV, what was your belief? And then after you watched TV, you believed in what? You wear Michael Jordan gym shoes because somebody said it, or did you see the shoes on TV? On TV, which one of the two? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if we need to get into the smartphone. Because essentially, every Everything on your TV is on your phone. For many black people outside the urban cities, you don't really see TVs in the house on a regular basis till about civil rights, late 60s, early 70s. You ain't had no TV in the bedroom and shit. That's 80s. You had one phone going through the house with that one ass motherfucking cord. TV is the first artificial intelligence device. I was saying the remote control was the first AI device that started the ball rolling to make people more lazy. Once the remote control device came out, you saw this wave of, I don't feel like it. Yeah, the 80s was kind of a mix. You didn't really associate a black man and the word computer together in the 80s, that's for sure. That's back when CMOS was out. DOS. Command prompt. That's the first time you heard somebody say Control Alt Delete. But only two people at the table knew what it meant. Nah, that's somebody need a cooperator. It's a bunch of hillbillies over here. I'm near the Amazon runway, so that's going right over my head. I'm not going to show it because it's too close. So maybe I'll show it. It's the last of that. The Amazon Got them brands. They got their own runway. All right. I already know about the Trilateral Commission. The Council on Foreign Relations. Yeah, it's all post World War II. You know, all the shit started when TV was put on the market. MK Ultra, CIA, all the motherfucking alphabets, all that came out. A company called RCA put out a device that was going to give you a small cube in full live motion for the first time ever in your living room. And it changed society forever. Yeah, I know it's not no one answer. Thought I saw Breaking the Clouds. Thought it was going to have a preview. Freaked out. See how that goes. Yeah, so the day just started, so I don't know what's up on the news. What's up on the news? What happened? Who got shot last night? I know something bad happened in Chicago or somewhere. Yeah, thought I was gonna have to go on mute. So who signed off on society giving the green light to live life as we saw it on TV, media, Hollywood, fantasy? Did somebody sign off on it? I know we ain't got to go over the list of events. You don't like when I talk about entertainment like this. Uh, almost a break. Go up, check the video. Since we're unable to get some nice live shots. People believe we landed on the moon only because they saw it on TV. Brad McTelvin. Did TV impact or influence over 51% of your world or perspective view of life? Since y'all voted on yesterday's poll or the last live stream poll on whether he wanted to build or fight, and the results came back. 83% wanted to fight, 17 wanted to build. Yeah, they voted to fight. Yeah, majority voted in a Democratic poll. So you can use that as a study. I'll sign off on it. Need a research paper. Trying to do a paper. Yeah. Did did it go up? Yeah, just in case you want to do a paper, a research paper on what makes motherfuckers tick, building or fighting. And you can say according to a recent poll, over 82% wanted to fight over building. Okay, I'm back. My bad. I don't know if that was something in the Bible you was talking about. Whoever made the ring for Saturn. I know you're joining us late too, but I'm supposed to be trying to find out what makes a book esoteric because it has hidden knowledge. Once I get the hidden knowledge, I have power. And I'm also trying to find out, do my power roll over to the next month in case I don't use it on the 31st? Since I'm going to have hidden knowledge from an esoteric book. So I know if I got an esoteric book, if the book has that's what we're trying to find out. I may have a book that's esoteric. I might have special powers and not even know it. Walking around with this extra work. Got a book in my possession. If it's got hidden knowledge, then that means I have some power. Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. That'll be my short-term mission. Are those magic moon? I'm sure you got a paragraph or two. I'm supposed to automatically know what those mean also. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. All right, so hopefully, through rebooting. I don't know, he might have a long schedule today. Mondays are always hectic. Okay, let's see what we got. And I can still see the lobby. Whoever still want to get on the panel, I can still see. Don't worry about it. What's the main sign on how you know you're in a war with AI? How do you know? The day just started, so it's not a real big boom of a news cycle, I guess. News events. Epstein files. Damn, boy, is that dry? It's only a lot of propaganda news. Yeah, it's really nothing really happening. Nicki Minaj is at a political event. I'm supposed to report that. How much is the lottery this week? Am I supposed to report that? See, can y'all answer those two questions? What political event was Nicki Minaj at this weekend? That's one. And two, how much is the lottery for this week? Powerball or some shit. One winner. Y'all can use Google if you don't know. So Nicki Minaj was at some Trump rally thing in Arizona. I don't need to see her at no political event. I don't even listen to that type of music. So I don't know what she said. Bill. I voted Bill, yeah. And the lottery winner jackpot is 1.6 billion for one winner in this ticket. So get your tickets for Powerball. Oh, I thought you was talking about the Senate race in Texas. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking up robotics. you would vote for if you ran for president? Do you know what her policies are? Or does it matter what her policies are? Yeah, for those who are on the West Coast or Northeast corner or in the Midwest, we're talking about Jasmine Crockett running for Senate. Damn, I forgot how to work this shit. Yeah, they got specifics. See if it's gonna take me to entertainment. Man, my bad. I guess I gotta figure out how to work. I guess I could close one of these 75 tabs I have open. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Looking for. Yo. Are all these 2 minutes? What is Corey here? Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier. Y'all got Corey's TikTok? I went at my computer when y'all had it in chat. Oh, okay. So did he load? That's the old one. Did he load 3 or 4 science fair vids on TikTok? I didn't check YouTube yet. Is there a bigger story than the Epstein files on the political front? What political story is bigger than that? That's the biggest story? The Epstein files in the last week of 25. Venezuela is bigger than Epstein? There's got to be some sort of scheme because I only hear these countries in the news when something's bad happening there or something that the U.S. government is having bad relationships with. That's the only time I hear these countries' name in the news. Okay, I'm gonna wait till Q get back then so I can get the right link. I don't know if Sylvia was having problems. Son trying to come up. Area 52. What happened there? Shit, any way you like. I have no idea. Shout out to St. Louis, gonna be in the 60s Christmas week. Too much to type. Well, you gotta give a breakdown or something. A 1,000 years? Yeah, most of the country gonna be in the damn 60s and 70s Christmas Day. That's crazy. Flip flops and white beaters. What you gonna see? A separate book on what this technology was, or do we need a college degree to figure it out? Fannie Willis. Mhm. So once y'all tell me the definition of an esoteric book, see if I got one. Once I read it, I'm gonna get hidden knowledge. Now the power I get, am I gonna be able to do this on the screen? That's the power I'm gonna have. Knock yourself out. Is this esoteric knowledge? Oh, yes. I'm trying to find out the definition of esoteric, just in case I got a book. Because if it's esoteric, it means the knowledge is hidden and secret. Then I'll have power before the end of the year. Yeah, knowledge. That's the part I'm trying to. Yeah, the entire state of New York will get snow except New York City. If you can imagine that. Hmm. Do they hide it because they don't want us to have the power? My bad, y'all. I'm looking at radar. And once I get this hidden secret knowledge, am I supposed to tell somebody else? Will I lose my power that I'm gonna get if I tell it? I never figured that out. Oh, So ain't nobody gonna know that I got the secret knowledge and the power but me. I ain't know. I thought they were just reading the motherfucker like a comic book. I didn't know you get special power. Yeah, I'm on a different project. What's the details on the second Venezuelan boat? There we go. Get it popping.
Hey,
Mr.
what's
K,
going on? What's going on with your dad?
what's up?
Nothing much, man. Good to hear from you, bro. You know,
All right.
I got that background on. Now, what was the question you just asked? The details on what?
The second Venezuelan boat.
Okay, well, the one that they bombed.
Yeah, the
Because
second.
they got. I know that the. I was just looking at the. That the U.S. government military just seized like 3 oil tankers. You know, going back and forth. That was supposedly going from Venezuela to somewhere else. You know that they seizing that too. So they really got a little strike on Venezuela. But I don't know what happened with the next boats. But well, you know, I know that the media like to, you know, they like to, you know, put up an argument all the time. You know, like they were fishing boats and stuff. But just from what I see, and of course we already know we can't go by what we see on television. But you know, those bombs got excellent cameras on it. If it came down to, you know, those boats having barrels on it instead of fishing rods, you know, I don't have no problem with it. I think it's a drug move.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know, but if you go take those but if you taking casualties, if it's a fishing boat or whatever, but I don't see fishing boat on none of those film pictures I saw. But I ain't no connoisseur on the shit, but it's just different. Now, is he wrong for? I would just capture the boats, capture a couple of them, say, look, all right, here go the chemicals to make Fent right here. All right, we're not playing that. If you come here with that kind of chemicals coming up around our shores, we're gonna knock you off. That's different. Yeah, but I don't know that.
Instead, judge and jury all in one walk. 2 for 1.
Yeah, but that's America. That's America. Beast. I never lose track of who we are, where we from, man. Especially as being an American, we some beasts, and we got a lot of enemies, and Negroes all up in that. We've been in every war, whether it was good, bad, or whether it destroyed some people, innocent people, hit all that kind of stuff. Gaddafi, that's all us, and we gonna have to take a lick one day. I know that's coming. It's just the way I see it. I think America is a young country, but we yet to take another hit. We're gonna take another hit. You can't have that many enemies and not take a hit. I was also looking, Dev, like our military has sold and gave a lot of weapons recently to Taiwan to kind of fend off China from taking over Taiwan, I think. Now China a little mad at that, but now they got enough weapons now that like it's go take a whole lot to take over that island. But so it's always a chess game. But that's just my thinking, though. I could be wrong. But I tell you what I'm right about, though, Dale. I see a whole lot of delivery drones now. They out there too, Dale. Walmart, Amazon, UPS, all of them got them now. Like I was saying, I was going to do it in a rural area. So that's what I'm doing as far as my homework, as far as investing. Who are the top drone makers? What company? If I get the drone makers, if the drone makers making drones for Amazon and Walmart, okay, I need to find that company. And that's how I think as far as investing is concerned. I don't care what they delivering. I know jobs gone, so you got to invest, make your money in some kind of way. What you think about SpaceX, Dale?
Yeah, I hadn't heard too much about
it. SpaceX, they did some testing on the rocket launches for SpaceX. The goal is to set up a little base of some type on the moon, right? So you have your boy from Tesla, that's his company, that's his baby, SpaceX. NASA tied in with it. And what they're gonna do is they're gonna lay a crater, a bigger one of these SpaceX ships down, and make that a base on the moon where they can go back and forth. And they're trying to make it fit economically, right? Where it would cost less, and they can build right there. So that's a real thing, going on. And the reason why I asked you that, because what I want, following the stocks and stuff like that, like that's big news on the stock. Now I know politically everybody get on, old boy, you know, the Tesla owner back and forth, and then I just ignore that because, you know, he was all good to be a Democrat when he was getting it going green and using the battery operated cars when the Democrats was in. Then the Republicans come in, then everybody hate the man because he's working with Doge. You know, that's stupid now. But as far as the stock is concerned, SpaceX stock is going to come out. The IPO for it is coming out in sometime mid-time next year. So that's one thing I'm definitely watching for. I know it's going to get some action going. Right, that's the barge they took over.
Yeah.
The oil, yeah. They taking them. They confiscating the oil too, coming up the river. I mean, on that in that ocean. And so that's the third one they took. I know they took 3. They think that oil, that oil is kind of, I think they, don't quote me on this, but I think they were saying like it help is for Russia or China or some other thing there. That's how they season them. But that's part of their start. Now Venezuela don't like that. Now they can mess around, play around if they want. We still got a fire military. We ain't got no military issue. We ready to exercise. And then not only that, remember we just bombed some of the nuclear plants in what you call them, so they know we're not to play with. Iran. What you think, Spellcaster?
I'm trying to figure out what's been talked about. So before I give my opinion or my thoughts on, I like to get a better gauge of what.
It was just random. We were just random. I was thinking about what with Trump bombing the boats coming in that he said has drugs on it, and I was telling him about where the United States seizing the oil wells, some of the oil rigs that's coming out of Venezuela also. That's just about it.
Well, that's what I call playing politics. That's all that is.
Right. Now my thing is, Spellcaster, I was like, whatever
ways to conquer or be in a better economic position.
Right.
Politics.
And see, my thing, Spellcaster, I like, whether good or bad, American, we black folks tied all up in it, but America, we tied up in it. We know that some of the dirt, we did some dirt, back and forth over the years, we was in every damn war. Whether it was right or wrong, all the way to the Gaddafi thing, we knew that was wrong, in my opinion. So it's only a matter of time, but America, some gangsters that never changed. They don't care. Old Western cowboy white folks.
Well, one of my fondest sayings of America has been "Land of the thief, home of the slave."
Yeah, we know how they get it.
I mean, that's how I've always looked at America. They stole the land and enslaved the people of the land and peoples from other lands, and then said, "This is our land." So, I guess it's apt.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think that's the world's way. And when there was some fighting over it, it is what it is. I remember growing up, we used to play that game called Risk with world domination. Regardless of how we feel about stuff or whatever land it is, it's still a world war game and land grab. But what I don't understand, Spellcaster, right? And I hear some of the brothers talk, and I always listen to this channel because they got, me being from the South and some of these brothers being, with African history and stuff like that. I just don't, I listen to learn as far as it's concerned. With all the raw materials in Africa, everything that's needed, I still have trouble understanding how can they not at one point fight to harvest that in one of the countries. I see Fossil, the guy in South Africa doing it. That's good. I think that's a good start. But I understand it, but the whole country, that's 50 countries. So I just don't get it. All the raw materials we need in America is right there.
Because you might have to, because there's things called peoples and cultures and things that may live in those areas, and they may be naturally using those resources for themselves. So that'll be more wars, more genocide, more stealing of people's things, stuff like that. I mean, if that's
because to me, America blacks don't have everything. Africa has everything the world needs.
a lot of places does.
Right. The world needs all that materials and raw materials and stuff like that is right there in Africa. Whether they realize it or not, I think some of them do. And I know they got tribal wars and you got white folks getting involved and they go set one side to the other and just to remain controlled. But that's a lot of countries. They got, I think they're awakening now to figure that out. If South Africa is successful, that'll be a great start. Even though you got America already trying to demonize the man, but that's what white folks do. America go do that because they don't have no control over it. So I hope that brother stays strong and live, though. But at least he's not. I looked at some of the stuff. At least he's not stupid. And they got the American general, a black guy, a bald head black guy, up there talking about they think, and just that he's taking the gold in South Africa for himself and building a little private army and stuff like that, which is lies. But that's how they start demonizing. Hold on 1 second, bro.
Hey, Dev, you there?
My bad.
What's up, man? I just wanted to know, while I was gone, did the person who told us that the moon was constructed, did he ever hit the panel?
No.
I wanted to know how the moon was built.
I need to know if I got a goddamn esoteric book so I can get some goddamn fucking power before the goddamn end of the year.
That too. I need to know what esoteric book's going to give me some power with some shit on some resonance. With some shit on reserve.
They don't have that on Amazon, so y'all have to help me find that. If I can get a resonance machine to measure my resonance.
Yeah. What's up, Truth?
Hi.
That is what I'm about to be. As soon as I finish rolling this spliff.
Is did the TV make society dumber overall?
What?
Society was dumb before TV. It just added to the stupidity. Boom, boom, boom.
What's the results?
Didn't you sit down and learn Sesame Street from that TV, Sabio?
I don't know.
Well, you about the only nigga from that era that didn't know. Most of us learned counting and ABCs and all that singing stuff from Sesame Street.
Sometimes, but not all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's all the time but breathing, hopefully.
That's all I do all the time is breathe. And
Hold on.
read, unfortunately. Because there's always something to read around you in this fucking world of
That's profound, Sabio. 8 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast, and then this nigga comes up with always something to read around you. It's a genius.
Just laying around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when you
that's fucked up.
you got billboards, you got marquees, you got skywriting, you got all shit. All you doing is reading shit, flashing signs and stop signs and signals and bus stops and traffic signs. All you doing is reading all damn day. News.
Do I read the stop sign when I stop at it?
No, that's why they put the signs like that, because most people were illiterate and
They don't look at the words to see what they're saying.
not only that, if there's some discrepancies, you begin to learn certain things by the colors and symbols. This is what humans been doing since fucking Lucy, but it's profound to us all of a sudden, right?
Yeah.
They put the markers so you know when you see a yellow sign coming up, you might not know that it's a deer crossing yet, but it's some type of caution up ahead. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I the
Something
only
about
one
to
that-
happen.
Yeah, you're a master truck driver. You know these things way better than me. You got to know, okay, I can't go on that highway and that big whatever diamond shaped sign up there says with the chip
No
with the
truck.
truck on it going down the hill saying you better not go.
Yeah, 55 miles an hour limit. Then they got the runway crash with the rocks. I seen motherfucking trucks up in that mud. Cars too.
Inclines,
Yeah.
all that shit.
So, Boss Tweed, you ever heard of him?
Yeah. The
Boss
that's
Tweed
the,
was a corrupt politician in New
I was
York
gonna-
who was on the take and getting money from everybody, and right.
gangs of New
So
York,
he was.
huh? In the gangs of
He
New
was.
York,
Say it again.
was that around the time when they was bootlegging this shit?
Well, we've been bootlegging since day one.
He said when.
Exactly. When niggas doing that last night somewhere.
Yeah, boy.
Man,
He
what you
open.
think corn is?
I'm trying to think of the time frame. That's all. I'm trying to think of the time frame.
Before TV?
Take that.
Is it like the mid?
Before World War II. Before World War II.
Late 18th century.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 18. Yeah, like
I mean, excuse me.
somewhere
late
World War
19th
I.
19th century. Late 19th century. Late 18th.
Reconstruction.
And after. So there's a greater. Where is it? Here you go. Share my screen for a second, Dad. You know we can always get our learn on, right? I don't like talking. Sabio. You see this? All right. So this is Boss Tweed, right? And y'all can read it. It's not the point about him necessarily, but he was a corrupt dude, whatever, and right in New York. Democrat, sorry, Domo. You know, boom. So you can read about him. Boom, boom, boom. He's on the take. Blah, 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 blah. The point is he was corrupt. And they were trying to sway and get him up out of there. But there's a man named Thomas Nast who I was showing the drawing. He does drawings and paintings. I mean, in the newspapers early on, and a lot of the pictures that you may see are color soldiers or just different historical events are his drawings. So the thing is, when this was going on, a great portion of the population was literate, right? So it goes back to ancient days or whatever, where they say a picture's worth 1,000 words, right?
So to captivate, to get the people to understand and have a way, a symbol to relate that he was a crook and no good, this symbol came about. Right? And there's another one of him in a prison suit. It's probably in here too. But this became a symbol for greed and political greed and all that. So the people started getting symbols like this, and this is where I think Boss Tweet ends up getting eventually arrested and locked up and all type of stuff like that. To your point, Sabio, because he was a crook and all that, but people weren't going to necessarily read the newspapers, but things like this, people can relate to. That says ballot right there.
Right. So would that be the earliest depiction of money bags or Danny
Well, that's what I'm trying to show you. If Thomas Nass is giving you this figure,
Mm-hmm.
you understand? Early on, this is where it comes from, because the picture is speaking louder than the words. I could say, yo, it was this picture dev, and they created, and they put like a money bag on his head and the symbol. No, you could look at it and understand or try to extract what somebody's trying to say.
Right. Right.
So that's what happens with the symbolism and the images. He don't have it in. There's another one where he's in the prison suit. See that he ends up being a character on the cigar boxes and all type of wild shit. Hold on, let me just see this real quick. Boss Tweet, prison suit.
I don't know why when I hear this, why does this name keep bringing me to the movie Gangs of New York?
Because you got characters and figures in there like that. You see, okay. Look, Dad, he got the bro. This is hot, so you can make this a rap CD right here, yo. Just got out this is like when Max B just got out, didn't he? He got the ball and chain. Which I know about the ball and chain. Prison issue attire.
The chain gang.
Yes, and does my chain hang low? Ain't he from around your way? Does my chain hang low?
Working on the chain. Yeah.
My boy said somebody gave me light. Nah, but shit like that.
The movie Cadence.
What?
Did you ever see the movie Cadence?
No, I don't be watching movies like that.
Oh.
But look, so before I'll cut it off in a second there, but the point also is, so now you got where people aren't literate, but the symbolism, right, becomes associated with him in certain things, and this is what sways public opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because a lot of the population at that time was illiterate.
Right. So then when you have this thing, and Nass does it and it's stuck in your brain, right? Let me show you. And he paused, and he got so much effect on you even today, right? So when you see this picture, like I was showing this the other day, this picture right here from Thomas Nass is why you have political parties. I mean, the symbols, right? There's your elephant, right? You see it?
And the donkey.
And there's your donkey.
Mm-hmm.
You see? And so for this picture, this is when the parties, this actual picture, when the parties begin to use that elephant and the donkey for the symbols of the party. See right here? What does it say on the elephant? What does that say? Can you see that? No? Republican vote.
The Republican vote.
And that becomes a symbol for the Republicans. So to the same dude, watch. So we got that symbolism. The same dude will give you that. And then your image in your head of Santa Claus.
One white man
just say, look at it. This is your image of Santa Claus. Who gives it to you? I'll go.
One white man.
One white man there. Here you go. Here, Santa Claus, illustration by same dude, Thomas Nast.
Yeah, I think I did learn about the Republican and Democrat vote in my history class.
Not the
America.
vote. That's the symbols for them.
Yeah, the symbols for the party.
Mm-hmm. What the hell? So look, if we in an article about Santa Claus, right? And all I did is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna search for the word Nast from Thomas Nast, right? Okay, fine. Obviously, we showed that about the picture and some monastery, this, Thomas Nast. As the years passed, Santa Claus evolved into a large, heaviest person. One of the first artists to define the modern image of Santa Claus was Thomas Nast. The same dude who gave you the symbols, Sabio, he was talking about symbols. That's how we got here. I wasn't just rambling. The same symbols for the political parties, right? And also the symbols where we see the population is literate. And so in the newspaper and those things, you get more from images, pictures worth 1,000 words than you might from somebody going to read the article today. In fact, we are living testimony because niggas be lying, talking about they actually read Malcolm X, and most of what they got is from what? From the movie. That's right. And so no matter what, there's probably a large group of people when they think of, think of Malcolm X, got images of Denzel Washington.
Damn. They think of him as
So-
red. They think of him as red.
So thus, the lingering question: did the TV / movie box make society dumber?
No, it added to the stupidity.
Added.
How did it make it dumber if it did?
They wouldn't have been occupied with studying whatever the shortness or whatever the lacking of need for wherever they were at in the environment. So, for instance, if they needed a step or some sort of I don't know, someplace to hang the keys when you come in the door, simple shit. But instead of coming up with that invention, more time is spent in front of the TV, then you can pay more money to have something already built by somebody else who engineered. And you pay the overprice for the finished product.
Is it the device or is it the humans or people's population, whatever?
The lack of wanting to know, how does this work if it breaks? Can I complete this task without calling a plumber, electrician?
So if time is of the
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
We need it in short, right? So we need our time. We got to keep our time.
Mhm.
They made us believe that the time and the money is easier if I just order me a new 75-inch TV. So in order for me to get the part to fix the 3 pixels on my 70-inch TV that I have,
pixels,
yeah, and because it somehow is bothering me on this big ass TV, right? But I'm not gonna go get it fixed. In fact, when was the last time you went and got your laptop? Forget about the home PC, which most people ain't got no more, but their laptop. right? So, and you know this to be true. They built the devices once to last a lifetime. All those shits were supposed to be furniture, right? You grew up with the same, I don't know, refrigerator or stove or whatever that device was for 30 years, right? But then, you know, and people talking about this, they put stuff in the market and devices change, so they're not meant to last for a lifetime. So what comes with that in society is we lost the TV repair shop, the computer shop, the let me take it down the street and have them fix my blender for me, and maybe it need a screw or a screw. So all of that stuff is gone. You going to just get a new blender now. You ain't got
No.
Yes, you got a big ass TV. This shit 110 inches. There's 2 pixels off. Ain't a TV repair, man. You got to go through 75 manuals and 55 emails to find one. You going right to Best Buy or on Amazon order.
Be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Right, the initiative, Dab, of the human to sit around the house and X is a little crickety or off, or you know what I'm saying, let me sit and fix it. You just be like, yo, let me just go order me a new one.
There's no incentive to know. Okay, I know how to regulate or troubleshoot whatever. It ain't even got to be real technical. Is something coming up short? I'm not sure. Panic may set in. Yeah.
Hold on, brother. You sided with that Demon Q last night. What I was saying, you think we're gonna have a society where niggas gonna have the robots doing everything so you can sit and pontificate and paint. You ain't gonna have no motivation.
The remote control proved that.
Right. So now you got robots doing everything. You think you just gonna sit around and pontificate on making things better? Nigga, you gonna be lazy. What?
No, I didn't vote for better. I said eat and sleep. Yeah, that's what I voted.
Last night we had Swarthy was going to, I don't know, pray or something, and Fi was going to rap and paint in the woods or somewhere. When I kept asking, okay, we got the robots doing everything. What is going to be the purpose of man? And I'm saying that there is a purpose, of course, but our life is predicated on certain things. You just mentioned this want to know, and then let me go fix the lock or fix the
whatever it is,
or whatever. But now the robot can do that. And like, what the hell are you getting up for? Oh, that door ain't slamming right. Robot, go fix the door. Huh? Are you gonna become the great king? What you gonna be doing with your time, Dad? Where's Q at? I'm gonna start some shit. He gonna, God damn it, this nigga was talking about launching rockets into the sun in your spare time. A whole bunch of niggas in the hood launching rockets.
If they can reach it, yeah, I'm with it.
You with it? Yeah? All right.
If they can reach it, how far is it?
Look at Corey. Corey done learned
rocket.
one thing from this channel, Dab, right? He done got away from watching all them the hood videos. Now he's like a little techie. Now he going to what? Going to make some ghost guns. Look what he just put in the chat. I'm about to cop a 3D printer. You know he ain't trying to build nothing. He's trying to get him some Ghostesses guns down there. Sorry, Corey. This shit is crazy. Now, can you only imagine when they start giving niggas access to robots, what you gonna be doing?
Access.
Yeah, you ain't just gonna get it. Whole hood full of robots on the corners selling. Robot.
Come on, like R2-D2.
Yeah, like robot Israelites on the corner now. Not even. Yeah, everything gonna be replaced. But what you need to stand on the corner and yell this shit for? You can have robots do that shit for. Huh? Think about it.
Labor. Labor and accuracy.
What you gonna be doing with your time now that the robot? Yeah, exactly, Sabio. Robot Israelites on the corner just a yelling and you are a demon and all time. Exactly. Robot debates. What you need to debate for? Have your robot do it for you. We going to the robot now like it's the all-knowing for any argument, any discussion. Well, let's go to ChatGPT. Well, why are we in the conversation? Go have your robots debate each other. AI versus AI robot. Israelite robot versus Abo robot. Matter of fact, y'all, I just came up with a plan early on a Monday morning of Arrow Consistency Week. Robot Debate League coming in 2026. Let me write that shit down.
I think you're a little bit behind because they actually have AI debates. I've actually watched a few AI debates, AI Christian and an AI atheist debate, and it was ridiculous.
Okay, so first of all, if you ever think I'm gonna be the one behind, and I tell you, you niggas is late for the future, you have no idea what you talking about, nigga. Show and prove this AI robot debate, nigga. Show me.
Robot debate.
Right, because it's not what I'm thinking about. Like I'm late for the future, nigga. Do you know who you talking to, huh?
So you seen the debate that I'm talking about?
I know I don't need to see it. I know they ain't got what I'm talking about. The hell? You think I'm late because you saw some white man have some religious robot debate. That's not what I'm talking about, brother.
I'm gonna post it.
Yes, they go, Angel. This is nothing to do. Matter of fact, Angel, I really dig your whole thing and what is it, review of that so much. Mess around, I might have like Robot Angel do the reviews of the robot debate. Start Rob. What's gonna be the purpose? Your man Q started this. Y'all now all gonna be replaced. That's it.
There go one.
What?
In the link in the chat.
Yeah, Corey. We replacing all of them. Psycho already got the bots that he got going in his chat, whatever. So you chat trolls are replaceable too. Everybody's on the clock now. We just gonna have robots doing everything. Watch. Robot trollers, robot debate leads, robot panelists.
Damn.
This is what you Negroes want. That's not what I'm talking about.
That robot panel.
For real.
Nah, I know a couple panels that's got AI on the screen.
And there goes another AI debate too. AI.
What do you mean by AI?
Artificial intelligence.
Thank you, Ghoul. I appreciate that. So what? What is that? Yeah, y'all not gonna come on, man. Y'all tried that shit last night. Everybody just throwing artificial intelligence and saying it 9,000 times like that's supposed to mean something. You got the right one. Yeah, artificial intelligence, and somebody's supposed to go ooh and ah. He keeps saying AI. What does that shit mean? This morning blackout is for Aaron because I see him and he wasn't here last night when I was trying to be nice and gave him some props, right? But God damn it, Aaron, this is the demon side you want to see. Back to you, Sabio. What do you mean AI debate? Look, hating ass Aaron. We already got bots in the chat. Who wants to smoke? What's up, Sabio? Where's the AI debates? What do they do?
So all you have to do is ask Dev to play them, and you can listen to their arguments. And
no, what was the format? What do you mean AI debate? Please give me some detail. Something? Was it a guy?
I don't. When I watched it, it was when they posted it 8 months ago. So I don't remember that.
Now you don't remember, but you can remember some shit from the Ottoman Empire. Make it make sense, ABO.
I remember they had AI debates, artificial intelligence speaking on theme, on topics.
What do you like? What does that mean? Did they use like a Chat GPT? What do you mean? How did it format?
Don't know. I didn't format it.
Oh Lord! So you're gonna tell me you've seen religious AI debates and you don't even know what you saw? This is what I'm talking about, brother. That ain't the future. The future's clear over here.
They have a few on evolution.
What does that mean? They have I don't understand. I honestly don't know what you mean. Like what?
Is debates on evolution, where it's a.
Do you mean that? Do you mean that? Hold on. Do you mean that people are using like things like Chat GPT in their debates about these topics?
No, they're programming AI.
Programming AI. What?
Debate.
Programming AI. What?
You know what that means, True?
Huh? Excuse me?
You know what programming AI means?
There you go. You talking to the right one. Programming AI. What the hell is that?
So AI is basically taking the place of a person and speaking as if they're the authorities or the debaters on these topics.
AI is speaking at what? No, I gotta see it. What does that mean?
I posted them in the chat so
Okay,
you can
is
see.
this it right? Wait, is this it right here? Two intellectual thinkers, atheist, believer. Okay, fine. What is this? Okay.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play the audio of this.
No, I'm just trying to see. This is not like Thomas Nast. We're supposed to extract what the meaning is from the symbols like this, at least. So yes, they use these. Here we go. I can explain this. Boom. They use each of these LLMs or what you know as AIs, and they pose a series of questions and. Does the existence of suffering even in the world dispute the existence of God? What does ChatGPT say? Click. What does DeepSeek say? Like.
What do the numbers mean?
Maybe how people voted or something like that. Arguments they would evaluate as stronger. Argument, join us and promise not to cheat. Don't skip ahead in the video. Does the existence of suffering? This is whack juice. Even the format, you dare try to relate something I'm talking about to this bullshit, Sabio? How dare you? But keep going because I liked how they laid out the little game show feel.
Hey, if this isn't what you was talking about, my fault.
Thank you, brother. That's all I ask on a Monday morning. Happy arrow to Sister C.
You stupid. But this is what it sounded like to me, what you were talking about. AI debates. Because these are AI debates. To me.
I'm talking about even like Sadu said, robot versus humans. I showed you twice last week. I beat the shit out of AI. Okay?
They got those too.
Now you missed the AI. Who are you? The promoter, AI News?
No, I just be seeing the shit sometimes. And I just be like, what the fuck? It'd be amazing.
Okay.
Be amazed by it. And I just be like,
how do you use AI in your daily life since you want to have this AI conversation? How do you use it daily?
When I use it, I normally ask, or I'm asking a question or making a statement and wanting to see what the response will be.
In your daily life, give some examples of how you would use ChatGPT. Just in your, it's a Monday. How would you do that? What are the
What are the or how would I formulate the question? It all depends on what I'm asking. So if I wanted to know what is the evidence of evolution, I would ask it specifically like that.
Okay, so I just want to be clear, chat and Sabio. On a Monday morning, I asked for daily usage. This is what Q was talking about, in fact. And the example you gave is the origin of evolution.
No, what is the evidence? Like, I don't
Oh, excuse
really.
me, evidence of evolution. Really?
Yeah, I really
So
use it.
on a daily, like, so you query Chat GPT to answer questions like of that variety.
I don't really use it.
Okay, well, there we go. That's actually Q. If you're listening, it's more points to you because Negroes are apparently really using it for these high level questions. And as Q was pointing out, painting and making Israelite movies.
Israelite.
So could that be part of what's going on? Is people don't even know how or why they could use it, so they're just using it like a search engine.
That is a lot of reasons why a lot of people are using it, and a lot of ways people do use it as a search engine. And I know it's not a search engine.
So, how else would you use Chat GPT or AI in your daily life?
Daily.
Yes, daily.
I'm using it, and what
Excuse me?
and what I'm for. Like I said, it all
Right.
depends on
That's
what
why I'm asking. I'm not asking specifics. It's anything. I'm just curious.
I can't really say this because what I mainly use AI for now is to help me hash out questions that I have about certain topics or things that I need to take care of or things that I might need to fix, or like, okay, I had an incident with my sink a couple weeks ago, and I was figuring I had to ask what is the best way for me to replace this without having to buy it. I asked AI.
Okay, so you got information on how to fix something.
Yeah.
Okay, and how did that work?
It
Who's
worked
that?
out
You
pretty.
sharing your screen? Did you do it in Chat GPT? What did you try to fix?
It was the sink. Somehow my kitchen sink got a little hole in it, and the water it got cracked, or somehow it got cracked. The nozzle, it got cracked, and I didn't want to buy a new one. So, and the putty wasn't holding it correctly, so I had to go get some other type of putty.
So
which
what
only
did
cost
you
about
ask? What did you ask it?
what would be the to be specific, I think I asked what would be the least expensive way or most cost effective way to fix this, to fix a hole in my kitchen nozzle, my kitchen sink nozzle.
Okay, so this is part of what my curriculum is based on, and this is part of what it is. So we have to learn how to query. Go ahead.
It was weeks ago.
Time is irrelevant. Time is illmatic, actually. But we have to learn.
He was trying to date it for evidence.
Okay, submit it in for the record. Got it. Omo, file that under, huh? So the questions that we ask and why we're even using these things.
Prompt engineer.
There we go. That's part of it, Deb. Go ahead and try to read the pages ahead in the manual. Go ahead if you want to. I see what you're doing. But yes, exactly. Prompt engineering.
We went over that job so many times.
And how long about you see, you the one, I know you listening, old head. I've been saying the same goddamn thing for how long? But I know, Deb. They're younger. You got to say it 1,000 times. Didn't your mama say, Deb? Well, some mamas. I told you 1,000 times.
I didn't want nobody saying it over. That didn't apply to
There
me.
you go, because you heard Nana's whoever voice.
Okay. You said it You said it one time. Cool. I'm good. I don't need this constant over and over again.
But this is the difference. This is a new generation. They got to get TikTok.
New?
Yes. But the point is more is even asking the questions and what do we really want from it, right? You said I have.
Yeah. What are you trying to get out of what you're
Right.
asking. Do you
Right.
want the leak to stop, or do you want to ensure true insulation, smooth flow? You don't want it to break in 5 minutes from now when you really good need to use
Right.
it.
But
The
now
the
you
different
go.
yeah,
Here's the
eliminating
specifics. Here's the specifics that I'm talking about. Because if it's for whatever, if it's applying to whatever, the more detail you can get, make and model, time of day that you want a picture to be, sunset versus nighttime, location, and all that stuff. In the case of this, it's the same. Actually, it's kind of relating because I'm that ill with it, Corey. But now we talk about imagery and all of these mixed mediums in these AI. The power of what I'm trying to get at is that same scenario. You could have taken a picture of your sink and where the leak is or whatever, and added it to that when you put the prompt in. This is my sink, and this is this, and this is where the crack is. And you could have got even a more specific answer for it just by doing that, taking the picture that you take. Why? Because it can analyze a picture. It can even tell you the brand and where the crack is, solutions based on that. That's using that same LLM, AI, Chat GPT in this case to get that. It was what I'm trying to get at is we don't really know how to use these things, and like most people right now are using them for just search engine type of way of finding out information, and as opposed to, you get what I'm saying? The Sabio, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You could have took the picture. Try right now. Try to take a picture of something with your phone, your lamp, or your
That's dope.
whatever, and ask Chat GPT what brand is this, or I don't know, what type of shade could I get for this lamp?
But it's good because it worked. And
what do you mean?
It worked.
His original method.
Yeah, it worked.
Nigga, I just gave you a Jew motherfuckers pay for, and you're gonna tell me I'm good because I asked ChatGPT how to fix a crack in my pipe with some putty. Ain't this some shit? This is why I don't talk to niggas, Dab. White man sit down like, I didn't even know you can do that shit. Give me
True,
$150
calm
a
down.
goddamn
Calm
hour.
down because what you just gave me, I found a way. So it helped me better understand how to use it.
Okay.
Which I have been watching you do.
Where is Where's Aaron? Where's Leela? This is why I say I talk to y'all niggas. These niggas don't respect a goddamn thing. No, I know that. What?
So again.
Oh God. So again.
True. Please stop, because I watch you, bro. I've been watching you break it down. I don't catch all your shows because sometimes I don't be knowing you.
No show. What?
It's about the information that you're presenting. And because I just used it quickly, I wasn't going in depth because I didn't think I needed to go in depth. It gave me the answer that I figured was going to work.
What?
I just didn't want to mislead myself and make the situation worse.
Mislead. It's not even about you, Sabio. I was trying to explain to you and people listening the capabilities of these things and how we could use them.
Better use them. I understand.
This is not a critique on Sabio, but apparently I got pissed off because you say I'm good. Oh, you don't need to know because you did it the old school way. Let me just ask. I got a sink. I got a leaks. How I be fixing it? What the fuck?
Yo. Yo, true. I caught all the jewels. I'm just saying, we just blew it out of proportion for no reason. Pause.
No, I didn't blow nothing out of proportion.
My bad. I should have just said I appreciate. You know what? I should have just said I appreciate.
The point I'm saying is it me, Dad? That ain't the point. Nobody I didn't ask for no appreciation. This is a bigger commentary or talk on how we can actually use these devices instead of just trying to find out if the earth is flat or any of these other things.
I don't ask ChatGPT if the earth is flat.
The first thing I ask you, look at the chat, Google, rewind the clip. Remember how I started this? Well, Sabio, how would you use these things on your daily life, like Father Monday? Remember that there? You even repeated it daily. And the first thing he led with what? The existence of evolution.
God.
What is the evidence of evolution?
Right.
The God debate.
What is the evolution? What is it? The evidence of evolution.
Now this is straight up God debate.
I wouldn't even ask ChatGPT that. You see, I would just go to Google.
You just said that would be the first thing you would ask it on a Monday morning.
But nah, do you see? I don't even have a ChatGPT thing.
Huh? What AI did you use?
No.
I don't even. I
No,
don't.
all of them are on the screen
AI,
right
I don't
now.
have AI browser, AI model,
No.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait,
AI app, whatever you call them. I don't have
AI
it.
app. What is
they're on
that?
they're on the screen.
My AI
Let them go,
is
Dev.
Google.
Your
Okay.
AI is Google. What is Google's AI, Sabio?
Whatever Google used to get their
Whatever
information.
Google uses. Ain't this some shit here?
No. They're on the screen.
Yeah, I can't see them.
Yeah, I know the words are small. Yeah.
The point is this, IBM. It is the use of AI and this technology and how we can use it and the power of these things. And also what Dev said out there, but the way we are prompt engineering these things, the questions and how we can better ask questions to get better results, the tasks that we want. Hey, go and search and tell me why the earth is square is different from, hey, I can use this to start this business, build this business. Or like I'll keep saying, Aaron and them niggas right in the fucking Discord building bots and Chris doing all type of stock market, this, that, and the third, making bread right now, once again, using AI and these LLMs.
All right, that's what's up. Maybe I need to learn it better. You give me something I would look into.
So you ask ChatGPT how to learn it better. You ever try that trick? Keep trying to tell you it's not as advanced as you think. Hey, ChatGPT, how do I?
No,
Look at this.
I'm gonna be honest. I have.
Sabio, you can't just listen. I swear to you. You got which AI you got on your browser?
None.
Jesus Christ. And what AI did you use to fix the sink?
It wasn't really AI. It was just a.
Wasn't really AI.
I typed into Google. I typed it into my search browser and it gave me an answer.
Huh? Wait, you did a Google search and try to act like you did it. Somebody help me, please. Y'all in the chat think it's me. Help me understand what is happening right now.
Oh, what? Oh, man. That was,
Yeah, it wasn't.
oh, that was a knockout punch right there, boy.
It wasn't really even AI.
Oh.
It was just Google.
Jesus Lord. Wait a minute.
I've been
Hold
trying
on
to
now.
get through this
Yeah,
goddamn segment.
wait. Hold on. Because this means you're telling us you typed that long ass question that you said you asked into the Google search box. Huh?
Yep. And I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing shit, haphazardly,
Oh, you
making
did
shit
that from
work.
the beginning.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know you did.
And I just wanted to make sure it was gonna work and it was gonna
You
hold.
thought, hey, let me do a Google search. Wow, I'm using AI.
Not really.
Then how did you say when I asked you AI, the example you gave was you use AI to search for existence in the leaky crack sink?
So
Make it make sense.
so so this is how, because when people use internet search bar, search engines, and things like that, they apply it to AI.
When?
So I
Where?
applied it to AI because somehow they think artificial intelligence is coming up with the answers. I don't, but I applied it to AI.
Sabio, do you know who you are talking to? Do you think I'm making all of this shit up? Are you trying to pull this shit on me? They think they're using AI. What nigga told you Google search or I don't know? Yeah, I'm using AI.
Where? Trust me. Trust me.
Ain't no trust me. They just started putting that AI overview up there this year, nigga. Let's get to it. It was testing before that. Go ahead. They ain't no nigga talking about no Google search. I'm using AI. Where?
I can name you some people right
Now
now.
you can name niggas who said this.
Yes.
You don't know the name of the AI you used.
Name you
Make it make sense.
I can name you some people right now who would tell you that every time you type into Google, you're using AI.
Can you name the AI you used?
No.
Exactly. Do you see what the problem is?
Yes.
Naming me some niggas.
Because it wasn't AI. I just said it. I said it to have the conversation.
Somebody help me.
The list of AIs are up on the screen. Oh, to the far the left is ChatGPT 1. The second one is Defender. DeepSeek. My bad. And the next one is ChatGPT 3. The next one, that star looking one, is Gemini 2. And the last one is that Claude?
That's Claude, yeah.
The 3.0? What number they on?
That says 3.5 up there. I think it's
Oh, shit.
But Sabio, do you know Google's AI? Sabio, as Afro would say. Sabio. Bueller, your phone work? Use your AI phone, Sabio. I wasn't done. This nigga here. So chat. Like I was nicely trying to go through. Like we need to be able to figure out and to learn how to use these tools for, to get what we really want. Q is right and others are right. Like these things are powerful as far as research tools and, coming up with ideas or helping you, really get into the nuts and bolts, Pauls, of some things you might have an idea about, right? How do we make a plan to do X? How can I do this? Or have it even teach you something, right? I would like to be a plumber. I keep hearing plumbers are the top field to get into. Then you can go in on specifics. I live in Akron, Ohio, and I have a GED, and I want to become a plumber. Can you give me the simple steps with sources on how to start this? Now it then gives, matter of fact, here, we could do it live, right? Let's do it. Let's call me on my bullshit right now, Sabio. See if I'm lying. Now his AI connection done dropped all of a sudden. Ain't this some bullshit? Here you go. You can see my screen? Yes, no? Okay, you got it. Real quick. So let me test the chat, see if I'm on some bullshit. If I was a black man, 23 years old in Akron, Ohio, and I want to be a plumber. Plum. Damn, hold on. I didn't even see what I was typing. Akron, Ohio. I want to be a plumber. I only have my high school diploma. I'm spelling school wrong. It doesn't matter. It knows diploma. And I have limited money to pay for school. What are the steps I can take with sources in my area provided to be a plumber and be able to make a good career for myself? This is like, this isn't necessarily the top format I would do this, but this is just to give you a quick general idea of, okay, of something, how we could do it. So something random, right? So it's telling you the steps that it's going to take to do it. Look at it. You see the word FAFSA, Ohio means jobs, is searching, education grants, boom, boom, boom. The state of Ohio thing, Ohio training. It's telling you all so it's searching unions, Instagram, Columbus.gov. Okay, roadmap. So it's telling it what steps it needs to take. I need to lay out a roadmap. You can see how it's thinking. So here we go. Here's a realistic, low-money path to become a plumber in or near Akron, Ohio, with specific local programs you could use. You see, because what did I ask in the prompt to give me sources in my area? So it took that into account and gave me specific local programs. So now it'll filter out in there. It's not going to give me the program I could take at Dallas, Texas Community College or whatever, because it's not in my area, right?
So that would be instead of saying with sources, because it will give you sources
right. It's going to give you
nationwide.
sources included. See, before it's doing this more and more with things, but before you would have to tell it to give you sources, but now it gave me the sources. I can look at this, apply for the plumbers and pipe fitters looking. So anyway, let's go slow. Option
within the summary?
Yeah, right here, boom. And I can click on them and it'll take me to those pages. So number one, start with the best low-cost route, a paid apprenticeship, right? So option A, I can go to local 94, which serves the Akron and Canton area, right? It's designed so you work and get classroom training. So now you can get a few dollars in your pocket while you're getting experience.
I think that might be $19.
Right. So what do I need? I said I only had my high school diploma, whatever it says. Boom. All I need is my high school diploma, GED, driver's license, and to stop smoking reefer for a minute to pass the goddamn test. Right. So I must pick up and submit an in-person application. It tells me when I need to go, and it gives me the link to do it. I need to bring what I need. Oh, I forgot. They told me to bring my birth certificate. It tells you right here, nigga, you need your birth certificate, your diploma. I don't got my diploma. I'm 23 years old. You can, all of this shit is online. You're going to have to do a little bit of work, but you can get your diploma. I can get mine. I graduated in 1996 from high school. Anyway, sealed transcripts, all that. Boom. Entrance test fee, you got to get a little $30, right? And they gave me the phone number, right? So this is the way I can do it, because I told you I ain't got no money out here in Akron, but I want to be a plumber because they told me the plumbers is the way to go to do this. And now all the other things, how you can get funding, how you can get a grant for up to $7K for you trying to go now be Mr. Plumber Man or woman. They got a phone number, address, says what to say when you call. Tells me what I have to say. Y'all see this? I'm 23 in Akron. I want to enter a plumbing career through a registered apprenticeship, or it gives you the goddamn script to call and ask these people, or short pre-apprenticeship. I have limited money. Can I be screened for the WIOA/ITA funding and support for entrance testing, boots, tools, and training options? Boom. Here you go. What you do, it says, call this number, little nigga. That's what you say on the phone to them white people. If you need skills fast and cheap, here's other ways to do it. Get hired immediately as a plumber helper apprentice, which means that you be unclogging shit tubes for a while, but you on your way if you stick to it. Know the end game. So now you're getting your licensing, you're going through this, telling you the exact license, blah, 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 blah. Look, link, apply for, tell me the steps. This week, what I need to do this. The next second Wednesday, I could do this, go apply. The same week, I can apply for 10 or 20 jobs as a plumber's helper, and it gave me the fucking website. Here's the step. If you're not working yet, ask OMJ about funding a short plumbing foundation course to boost hiring odds. Well, all I really know is I got a crack leak in my pipe. I really don't know. I ain't no plumber. What they saying, nigga? Well, if your funding is short, go in there and ask them, could you sit in on the class and put something in so you at least know what a wrench is instead of talking about some putty on a pipe.
I know what a wrench is.
Hey,
Now
yo.
you know what a wrench is.
I've been doing.
Well, there you go. You take it from here. Go ahead.
Nigga, I've done construction. Like I said, I don't do plumbing. So again, I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing it haphazardly and I wasn't going to make the situation worse. That's why I asked Google for a way, and they showed me the way that I was doing it may work again, and it worked. The sink worked. The hole is not spraying out the side like it was. That's what I was looking to stop.
Oh.
It wasn't no whole repair or anything like that. Because again, I'm not a plumber. That's a whole different situation. I just wanted to make sure that me not having plumbing skills was not going to have this shit backfire.
Okay, once again, folks.
Like that.
This is not about you, Sabio. I just sat here for 5 minutes. The same thing, Deb, AI coach, counselor, I charged for this. To show people how we could use these fucking things with limited shit. And you come back up here talking about you was the non-plumber man. Did you just, Aaron, is it me? Is it me, y'all? Hey guys, this is how we could use this tool. I'm not just going, I'm going to show you step by step something simple. And here you go. Some kid in Akron, Ohio, or the area could take that simple problem like, yo, I got a whole path. I could start my shit off in January 1st. And this, what the hell am I missing? Like I say, Jews just dropping everywhere. Fucking Jews dropping everywhere. Niggas is talking about what
AI.
rap song just came. Go ahead, brother.
Just not fond of AI at this point.
Not fond?
You're just not fond of AI at this point. You heard this, chat. He's just not fond of AI at this point, but would use AI to find about the existence of what? The evidence of the existence on a Monday morning. Make it make sense.
Don't even use. I will ask Google. I straight to Google for it. I don't nothing like that. Again, I don't have none of that. I don't
have none of what? Google?
Yes, I have Google. That's it. Everybody have Google.
Do they?
I don't have ChatGPT. I don't have none of those others.
It's like you think that's a badge of honor at this point, right?
just haven't gotten around to wanting to.
To what? Go ahead. Take your time with this.
I just haven't gotten around to wanting to use them.
For anything productive, because you would use it for the evidence of existence on a Monday morning.
No, I wouldn't.
You said you would, my nigga, and it's on tape.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. So if I said Chat GPT, I didn't mean to say AI or Chat GPT. And if I use AI colloquially, AI colloquially to mean to mean all things on the internet, my bad.
Excuse me? You use AI colloquially to mean all things on the internet. When did you do that?
When I was throwing it in with the Googling.
Excuse me?
When I Google shit, I use that as using AI.
Because you are. Keep going.
Okay, cool. Game over.
Is it?
So if I didn't know I was using Gemini, that's my fault for not looking into Google's AI.
Did you look at the screen? It says AI overview.
I
right on
can't
top of the Google's. Right, you can't see it. It's right under the Google search box. AI overview. A little star starts to spin, and little stars come out. You see that part?
It is too small on my phone. I cannot
You're a
see
liar because AI overview, and it's very, very. Everybody sees it now. It's also for the vision impaired. We're talking about Google. It wouldn't make small font.
I did never do AI overview.
You don't have to do it. It comes as part of the search now. It's a feature. This has been happening for a while now. Are you okay?
I haven't searched for it. That's what I didn't search.
That is a search in Google, the search engine. AI overview. Brrrring, some stars come out, little blue lines start running back and forth. You can try it now.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 90 seconds.
I've seen when I don't read where it comes from or none of that. All I do is read what I'm looking for.
So you would take any information not reading where the source of the information comes from, correct?
No.
So why did you just say that?
See,
I think it's me getting caught up to like what?
That's why I stopped using AI overview.
Oh, you stopped using it even though it was small and you couldn't see it 2 seconds ago.
No.
Which one is it? And pause.
No. Wow. Again, it ain't no
You
2
just said it
seconds.
was too small, you couldn't see it. Now you stopped using it?
I'm talking about the shit that was on the screen when y'all had all the little AI shit up there. That's what I was talking about.
What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about.
When y'all was talking about, so again, apparently we're having two different conversations. You're talking about you're talking about what you showing.
No, it's been pretty consistent. I usually have running themes through it, whatever I'm saying. It was prompt engineering. 20 minutes ago.
The last thing you were presenting
was
AI
about
over.
prompting the power of it and how it can use you being a plumber in Akron, Ohio.
I was not able to see the AI overview. I was able to see the things
That's because that's the Google feature that we're talking about. Because you said you want a Google search engine, so that's why I was giving you the relevance. Because you said you did a Google search with a long ass question, and right under it, right now we have AI overview.
It didn't give me no AI overview. It gave me videos from YouTube.
Oh, really? Def, stop laughing. It's a Monday morning, afternoon in New York now. It's 12 p.m.
Again. Stop seeing it.
Yo, Sabio, I'm gonna tell you something. It may or may not relate. Yo, I'm in the chat with some millennials and they doing some type of stuff. And I honestly, truly, I don't know about some of the things. You know what I do in that chat? And Aaron could tell you. I keep my mouth shut and learn. And I say, I get mad because I don't know it, because I'm one of them type of niggas get mad because I don't know it. And I go and learn. and I learn. I know a lot about tech and AI and all this. I don't know everything. I'm a student to
And
certain
I'm
things.
willing to
Let me
admit, I
finish my
don't.
point. Let me finish my point. So sometimes, no matter, yes, I'd love to, battle Chris and AI, Aaron about certain particular things, but at this point, they know more about it than me.
And
So
I'm
I have
willing
no
to.
problem. Hold on, but I have no problem humbling myself and shut my. I can talk a lot self up and learning. I think we all should practice that a little bit more, and there's no problem with humbling yourself and becoming a student. It doesn't make you
Agree.
soft or punk but we in
I agree
defense
with
like
you.
we do, we lead
I
with this machismo, like, oh, I know that, or I don't do that, or something. And I think that's a detriment to us a lot of times.
I
Okay,
agree.
keep going. What were you saying, brother?
I agree with you, and it's none of that with me. It's no machismo.
Oh, really? I think it is.
No, not. Can I explain what
Sure.
it is? It's I don't have the time at this point. Yes.
Time? I'm with Deb on that one.
I'm at
Time?
work. I'm at work right now. So when I'm not at work, I'm taking care of household shit. I have to move.
Are you the first nigga on the planet to have a full schedule of
No,
life?
I'm not. No, I'm not. But again, AI isn't something that is a top priority for me right now.
It's ubiquitous in your life, and you don't even know it.
I know it, and I do
No, you
know that
don't. Because if you know, you want to learn and know more about it because of the impact it has and is going to have.
I speak for myself, and can you stop telling me what I know I'm going to need and how?
No,
Because
I'm
I
going
know
to tell
you.
you what I know you're going to need, because that's my thing. I'm telling everybody in here what I know you're going to need. You can take it or leave it.
Can I speak for me?
Sure, absolutely. I hope so.
I am very good at that. Even if I slip up and fuck up, I'm still good at it.
Yeah, that's what makes you Sabio. We live for it. Trust me. You better hope Swarthy don't come up here. But yeah, we live for that shit. Go ahead, brother.
Cool. Now, again, because I have other things that I'm focused on, and AI isn't one at this point, doesn't mean it won't be eventually. But at this point, I have to get other things settled. I put a lot of studying off to the side because I can't do it. Is that all right?
You feel that you need to study AI and not try to find ways to integrate it into life as a study?
I need to learn. I need to study it, learn it, integrate it, and adapt it all. But I need to be able to do that effectively. I want to.
What?
I don't want to be using it haphazardly like I have been.
No. Wait. This is the fatal mistake that there is no, I need to go to school. This is the fucking shortcut. I know you niggas going to hold on. Let me finish this point. Too many people are going to try this BS. Like you're going to put some obstacle that's not there in front of you. Like you need to go to school and learn AI, some bullshit. No, you don't. And I don't, it's not just for you. Nah, hold on. Let me just finish. You can stop yelling. People in the chat, I'm not going to accept that as an excuse that all of a sudden you think you need to go to college or some shit to learn how to use AI. No, you need to learn to use AI by using it.
Exactly.
Go ahead, what were you no, it ain't exactly. That's not what you were saying.
Nobody said go to school though.
You was trying to hint that I need to sit down, and you kept saying I need to learn AI, learn AI. How else you learn it without using it?
The way, so when I learn things, it's not just to
use it.
No, not only to use it, but it's to use it effectively, especially like AI.
Oh, so off the bat, you don't go to practice and all that. You just go right to the court. Here comes Sabio, the Duncan superstar from off the stoop. What?
Nope. I will practice, and that's it right there. But I'm going to do it in steps. I'm not going to try to do it all at once.
God. How profound, my nigga. That's how people learn. It's called a process. You ain't saying nothing slick.
So
I'm going to do it in steps, y'all.
Let me learn it my way. Stop trying to force me to do it the way
I'm not
you
trying to
want me
force
to
you.
do it,
Actually,
nigga.
I'll be the first one
Stop,
to tell you, either you're gonna sink or swim. I'm not forcing this shit on none of y'all,
stop,
except the little
stop,
children
forcing,
that
stop
Q
trying
is
to tell
teaching. The
me to
children, yes.
embrace
You
it
guys
the way that
sink or swim, my
when you
nigga.
want me to embrace it and use it, nigga,
No, I don't
because you're
care. You're not a child. I only care if the children do. The grown folks to take it or leave it. I don't care.
I will learn on my own
Bless
time.
your heart.
Damn. Shit, I'm over here at work arguing with you over AI and shit.
Yeah, you could have downloaded ChatGPT and learned how to use it effectively instead of thinking that you got to stay at your job. You could leave your job and start a business for yourself if you download ChatGPT or Gemini and put your fucking mind to it. Nigga, do you want to go there?
I probably can.
No, probably is the problem. Shit, you probably could go with Q since he up here and shoot rockets at the sun. I ain't forgot that shit last night, Q.
Yeah.
Good morning, brother. Go ahead, Sabio.
That's what's up. Again, I have a lot of shit that I have to take care of, and I'm
Bless your
working on.
heart. We all just sitting on the sideline drinking sweet tea, playing with ChatGPT, my nigga.
Before I make any changes right now, I want to make sure I'm secure.
Meanwhile, Chris and them niggas done made probably $1,500 this morning making bots and all type of shit and practicing. They ain't go to nobody's school. Q and done built a fucking robot arm because he got mad that Boston Dynamics did it last night. Ain't go to nobody's school. Or I gotta say, nigga,
That's
if
cool.
you gonna do it or not, ain't nobody got time for pontification.
That's cool. And hey, that's all we're doing right now is pontificating.
That's all you're doing. I'm telling you, these niggas gonna make me some money. And Aaron, I need a rotisserie loan.
And that's what's up. And I'm glad they have. And maybe I need to get on to it.
No,
Maybe
my brother, I don't know. It's a strict requirement to get a knee circle because they actually doing. Ain't nobody talking. It's very few messages in the chat, except when Chris telling these niggas it's another way to make $5,000 in the next 10 minutes. I swear for God, I wish I was lying.
Well, that's what's up.
It sure is. No matter what you want, this nigga over here was in there trying to figure out robot arms and not just talking about it. And mad because we wasn't talking about kinetics up on the screen. Some people do and some people talk.
Hey.
Kinematics, brother. Kinematics. All right. So you get that word right.
You like that? You like that? You like that?
That's just above my pay grade at this point.
And it might stay that way because you at work not trying to figure out how to get out of it.
Not actually. Just what I have to do at this point.
So this for the people that security guards or even flipping burgers. Matter of fact, I don't knock nobody's hustle out there, so hear me out. Why are you security guarding and flipping burgers? You too can multitask. You can get ChatGPT on your phone at one prompt at a time while you security guarding, and on the side, matter of fact, you can have a little headpiece in your ear and talk to it and give it prompts. You can learn while you work in any of your low-paying professions to get out of it. You don't have to be like Sabio and set aside 9 hours a day somehow to do this shit. You can multitask and in your daily life, learn these things to get out of that position and make a come up. Matter of fact, once again, these niggas building bots. You ain't even got to watch this shit trade and make money. That's the point of the future. But go ahead, brother. Tell us how you're going to lock this time.
I didn't say a lot, Tom. I just say get the things that's needed and put myself and give myself the ability to do that. That's all I need. The prompts, the areas to go and shit like that. I don't know where to go. And I'm just not
good. Here's a start. Once again, you can go to that same Google search bar and type, how do I use ChatGPT effectively?
And I will. Thank you.
It's not a homework project. You could actually do that right now. I'm curious on what it tells you. Are you using your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, open up a browser while you smoking weed at your job.
A
Wait,
browser.
I will.
and type in that question.
I will not. Because
Okay,
I will
Dad, let
lose.
me share my browser. Okay, don't worry. I don't
I
worry
will.
about it. I
I
can
will.
do it and
Lose,
show the people.
I will
Don't worry
lose
about it.
this. I will
Yeah, I
lose
got you.
this.
Right on, right on. So,
I will
Dev,
lose.
share my screen real quick. Let me know when it's sharing,
I will.
please.
I'm trying to.
Right
No,
on.
I
I
will
got
lose.
you. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to say no more. I got you. I'll show the people how easy it is. So, chat, we can go to Google and we can type this. How do I use Chat GPT effectively? Okay, so what you're gonna find is results. Some of them are gonna be ads or whatever. But you see here, you have a whole thing. You can take a Udemy course if you like, which are gonna be free. You see the price here, but it could be free. You just don't get the cert for it. Okay, or you could watch a video, or you could go to right here and you could go, open up a tab and say, "This is ChatGPT. Matter of fact, let's start this new. Sabio, remember what I said? I'm gonna call, see if I'm making it up. I said you can use Chat GPT. So let's open up a new new chat. Here you go. Give me 5 simple tips on. Now I'm a newbie on how to use Chat GPT effectively. That might be a big word. So Sabio, you can take out whatever words. I'm gonna put good. Okay, I'm gonna make it simple. Chat GPT good. Let's see what it says. What did I tell y'all? I told y'all teachers. So you could no, never mind. You want to be specific. Help me with history. Wrong. Give me a 2-minute explanation of the Haitian Revolution for high school students. Correct. So when Q is making his curriculum, he's being specific, right? So he's making the curriculum for kinetic comedics for who? For this audience, this high school student. So it's going to be drafted in that way because it knows the audience, right? Rule: pretend you're giving instructions to a smart assistant, not writing poetry. Tell it the role you want it to play. This is called role-based prompting. Dev, this goes back to your prompt engineering. This is one of the techniques. It's called role-based prompting. So right off the bat, you tell ChatGPT, okay, let's take our plumber example. Act like a master plumber. Then you're going to tell me the steps that I asked. Show me how I can do this in Akron, Ohio, and the steps and blah, blah, blah. So that ChatGPT is going to take that role. Q is learning kinetic comedic, act like a world-renowned kinetic comedics scientist or whatever. So now you're narrowing down the AI, what it's going to even put into the world or what's going to give you back.
You're going to get the damn word right, son. Kinematics, man. Got the Indians laughing at us and shit.
And then you asking for a structure. How does Q want the information? How does Sabio want? Oh, not you, Sabio, because I know you know this already. But how does Aaron's homie in Ohio want the information back? Yo, I don't want to read all that stuff. Just give me 5 phone numbers. Give me explanation in 3 steps. All right. Write this in under 150 words. Right. Then use follow-ups instead of restarting. Make this simpler. These are called iterating prompts, right? You have a first level of a prompt, and then what you do is for images, pictures, resume results, like you then iterate on it. Which it says you don't like the language, make the language more relatable, rewrite this for a 10-year-old. And so Q has something where he got an old curriculum that he was teaching to the 18-year-olds, but now he wants to have that same thing. How do I make this for you? I want to get this for the 10-year-olds now. Okay, give me this document and rewrite this science document for 10-year-olds. Specific task. Go ahead.
Because I don't want to be misleading myself. Is AI thinking with you or for you or alongside you?
My man.
Is Google researching for you? when you Google something, is it researching for you?
More or less.
But
No, it's not.
wait, hold on.
All right, so Google, you inputted something and it gave you a bunch of options, and you have to sort through those options still.
Right.
So it's a mindset. So you inputted something and it gave you an output, and you still have to go through the output that it gave you and make sure that it's refined and aligned with what you're actually looking for. But is it thinking for you? Does a calculator think for you?
No.
Depends on what you put in there. Like, you know what I mean? 72 times 72. You know what I'm saying? Is that you put it in, you can be faster than the calculator, but essentially it's doing the calculations for you. So it depends on what you put in ChatGPT.
Okay.
It's a tool.
Right.
Are you doing the drilling in the floor, or is the drill doing the drilling?
The drill.
Are you holding the drill?
Yeah.
Are you pointing the drill?
Yep.
Can you still fuck a wall up with a drill?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to know what you're doing with it still, because if not, you'll just fuck some shit up or do some dumb shit.
Right. All right.
I don't know if that helped, Drew.
No, but every little bit cute. Somebody in the chat's listening. So, anywho, I guess that wasn't cool enough. But those simple things that people pay a lot of money for, and I'm trying to just give it away. And it's like, yo, forget about all the philosophical shit right now. How do you use this to get things done, man? You can pontificate along the way. Dev just told you prompt engineering. This is what the basis of this, and we're way beyond now. That's what I'm saying. Already late for the future, because prompt engineering is now getting offloaded to robots or whatever. But the human, we still have to know how to use these things on the basic level to get things done. How do I become a plumber if you keep telling me that the only jobs left for a second is going to be a plumber? How do I get the job if you tell me that AI reviews everything and do all this? Well, learn the rules so you know how to manipulate them. But if we're going to put barriers because of anxieties, intimidation, feeling like it's another roadblock where we're not going to take the steps, nigga, you are late for the future. How many iterations of this shit they put out this year alone? What do you think 2026 is going to bring? Now they have the green light to really enforce automation. And we're talking about, yo, I'm going to try to, what? Never mind. Told you that's why it's only one nigga in all them Star Trek movies. Only one nigga in the future. I'm sorry, Q. It's gonna be one nigga. Okay? It might be you and the, I don't know, alien science club. Very few melanateds. Go ahead, Sabio. What were you saying, brother?
Nah, we gotta push us, man. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I don't know how other people. I don't know how other people.
Uptake and
I don't know how other people understand the platform though. So like True Story is literally a software engineer, y'all. GA is a software engineer. Identity is electrical engineer. Like if we got these type of black people around, they can't do nothing with it. We ain't shit. Titans in the chat is an engineer. What's the other one? Memphis. Come on, man. This dude, I didn't even know ATL was a freaking software engineer as well. I thought he was an abo. He surprised me yesterday.
Who was that?
KT. I thought KT was just a regular abo from North Carolina, son. He's a dynamic abo.
But that's the thing, like, I don't care about all that shit if it's robotic building or you got access to a lab. It's like, niggas is Muslims and Christians and all type. Like, it don't matter if we building a robot. That's why I don't understand. Like, yeah, you a half weird niggas for doing all that shit, but you really good at the science thing, or You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is. You was in the studio probably with some engineer, and this nigga was a devout Sunni Muslim, but all they did was know how to make the beats and produce that. You know, talk about that nigga there. He never smoked no weed during the studio session. Didn't matter. I put too much shit of why we can't work together. What the hell I care what church you go to if we trying to build a robot? As long as you ain't coming in one of them Indian war bonnets, I'm gonna laugh at you for that dumb shit. Or honestly, if you come in with a fez, I'm gonna feel kind of uncomfortable. The Muslim Kufi, nah, I'm used to that, but when you come to the science meeting in the fez, like, you better be mad nice with the science.
Somebody was in the chat yesterday or this morning talking about I don't use ChatGPT. Like y'all niggas talk about walking around with lanterns and shit, riding horses and shit. What is y'all niggas talking about? Use the North Star. Fuck out of here, nigga. That's they call Google. I use the orientation of the sun. The altitude of the sun is what I use for my clock, brother. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. What it is, I think we think that this is going to be the same scenario where we're using the old school format of shit. It's going to be a program, and I'm just going to go down to the community college and take the classes or whatever on this. This isn't the same. They're basically telling you, the information is in these particular tools. You got to figure out how to get it. Like, we're not going to give you the scholarship to go to school. Like, nigga, if you got AI, learn how to use AI to find out what you want. That's the thing. We can't sit around and think they're going to open up some grants or whatever so we can go be AI people. Sabio over there Googling how to fix his sink. The fuck? You heard me, Sabio.
Hey. Again. I got you. I'm going to get into the AI craze, okay?
Wait, it's not a craze. It's called life and the future. Ain't no craze. Don't try to sneak that in there. Ain't no craze.
Okay. I'm just trying to throw shots because
I know. Don't act like I can't hear though.
But again, it's my bad that
you wait to the future. Say it.
No. What actually happened was I got jaded with the over usage and the misusage of AI models.
How you get jaded off of something you never used?
No, it ain't me. It's me watching other people use them and shit. So I got a bad idea about them. Like, no
Make that make sense to me.
So if you were exposed to some of the idiocy I've been exposed to in some of these back chats and in some of these discords that I was in, I had to leave some discords because they were just misusing AI. And that's the reason why I just was like, fuck AI.
You said fuck AI in the future because you was in a wrong Discord? I'm very confused about this.
When I see people making whole arguments and making shit up because they have beliefs and they want shit to fit and they're using AI to do it, it rubbed me the wrong way.
Did you not see people making millions from using AI? Like, or you just you couldn't see that part?
Yes, but also saw people misusing it also. So
you focus on you focused on and when a discourse of people who are misusing it instead of finding the circles of people who were using it correctly.
on all of it. I focused on all of it
You couldn't have because you obviously didn't find the people who were using it correctly.
because I didn't see those people.
No, you didn't search for them. You searched for the people who were using it incorrectly and made a world out of it. Then you fell into the algorithm and an echo chamber and wondered how you got there. Then you got a distaste about AI because your only exposure to it was through nuts and loonies and grifters. Go ahead, keep going.
Unfortunately, that's what I was around.
Right. See
It's
what you're
not what I
saying?
searched
You need to
for.
change your friend circle because
It's
unfortunately
not,
you're
it's not,
around these
that's why
people.
I left those. That's why I left those groups because I was what?
Follower?
No, not a follower
Oh.
at
You were
all.
obsessed by religious talk.
No, don't know. It wasn't even religious. Some of them were based on evolution, and some of them were based off of nothing but history.
And why'd you
Nothing but
leave then?
because they were making history up. Niggas talking
Oh,
about
so
we were
you
in
were stuck in a pseudo world and you just realized it eventually too late?
No, I didn't. I didn't recognize or understand or know that they were going to be misusing AI like that. I didn't
So if you knew
expect
they were misusing
arg-
AI, why did you blame the AI?
arguments proving that or trying to prove Atlantis is up under Atlanta and shit like that. And
Land
then
under Atlantis? Like what?
Atlantis,
That's what I'm saying.
Atlantis is up under Atlanta.
Right. Do you
I didn't.
understand that? Like people are using AI to start billion-dollar businesses, industries, and what have you. And you're in a world immersed with people using it to look for land of Atlantis. Like I say, it's your friend circle. It's you,
No,
Savior.
this isn't a friend circle. This is
It
a
is.
circle because I don't know these.
It's the circles you
I don't
choose
know.
to dwell in.
I don't know people in real life. I just know them through the internet.
Right. So
Or
okay. So in your algorithm is composed of pseudo talk that you're immersed in. And so you have no real contact with people who are talking about futurism and using AI for those things. Go ahead.
Unfortunately.
So, but what happens when you do come across groups and worlds where people are using those things? You don't have interest or you tune them out because you say you know that already.
So I do try to join those. Like one show I've been missing is Monica Lamb's show.
I think you should download ChatGPT for Arrow to Sissy.
Oh, I downloaded it.
You did?
Yeah. I downloaded it on my tablet.
Why, your phone don't got space?
No, it does. I wanted to use my tablet. Is that all right?
It's not really because you have your phone more in your daily life. You don't have to wait to have your tablet. That's probably gonna be another excuse for you. Talking about you ain't have your tablet, so you couldn't use AI. Come on, Dad. I know these things. I ain't have my tablet.
Yeah, I got my tablet.
My tablet is always with me. I don't ever leave my tablet at home. My tablet goes with me as much as my phone does.
That's
everywhere I go.
what you carry a book bag everywhere. That's kind of strange. What's the point of a phone if you got to carry a tablet everywhere? What are you doing every day that you need to carry your tablet, nigga? Are you reading books?
My tablet fits in my pocket.
What kind of weird shit? What kind of tablet you got? You got a Kmart tablet? What kind of tab? Why have a tablet if it fits in your pocket? That's called a phone, my nigga.
Not no big ass tablet.
It's called a phone.
You thought he had NORAD back in his backpack?
Yeah, what the hell he got? This nigga saying he got a phone
right here. Here's my tablet right here.
Right, and where's your phone?
You're looking at. I'm using my tablet.
See what you just played yourself on TV. Like I said, he got to be play himself, y'all.
My phone to show you my tablet.
Right, because your phone is your tablet. Like I said, you ain't saying nothing smart. So if you download it on your tablet, that means you download it on your phone. You should have it on your phone.
My phone is what I'm talking on. This is my tablet.
Where's the phone?
In my right hand.
Show me.
This is my left hand. Hi.
Okay. Now put the phone in your other hand. I don't care
This
if
is
we're
my
on screen
right
or not.
hand.
Just
This
put
is
the
my
phone
right
in your
hand.
other hand. We don't got to
This
see
is
it
my
for a
right
second.
hand.
Put the
This is
phone in
my
your other
right
hand, and that
hand.
hand is shaky. Now take
My
your left
phone is
hand.
in my left hand
Take
now.
your left
My
hand
phone,
and put it. Put that phone in your other. Look, this nigga
my
faking
phone is
y'all.
in my left hand. This is
Right.
my
Okay.
right
That
hand.
hand right there. Put the phone in it.
My phone is in my right hand now. This is my left. Here goes the tablet.
Take the phone and put it in your other hand.
Here go my tablet.
Okay.
Again,
Now
this
pull the
is
phone
my
closer to your face.
tablet
Right. Where's the phone?
in my right hand.
Show me the phone.
I can't show you the phone. It's in my right hand. I keep
So you
telling
type
you.
it. Okay, listen. Okay, so help me out. Can you download the Chat GPT on that?
Yes.
Let me
As you
see.
can see right here.
Let me
It
see.
says
Okay,
check.
open it.
That was worse than a state
No,
trooper
we got it.
field
We got it.
sobriety
We got it.
test
Open it up.
on New Year's Eve. Goddamn.
What you work from home today?
Yep.
Okay. So now type in there.
See? Chat
Type in there. I
GPT.
want you to type with that hand.
Welcome
I
to
am.
Chat.
So what questions you got? What do you want to do in life?
Life.
What's your next goal? What's your next career move?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well that's fine. Make one up then.
Nope.
Okay, I was trying to give real world examples instead of talking hypotheticals.
well-
but go ahead, brother.
We can keep talking in hypotheticals.
Okay, so now if there was, let's say, a security guard in St. Louis who no longer wants to be a security guard at the Quickie Mart, and they wanted to say, for instance, do nursing, like Corey, there are steps to do that, and you could use that Chat GPT in your hand right there that you now have to say how you could become a nurse in the greater St. Louis area from being a security guard at the Kmart.
Okay.
But no, that wasn't for you because you acting snotty. That's for people in the chat who
No,
may
not
want to figure out another way they could use Chat GPT to get out of being a security guard in Kmart
really
and
not
be a nurse.
naughty. I'm just showing you that I got it on my tablet.
We don't care no more you acting snotty about your tablet. You the only nigga walking around with a tablet and a phone. Nigga, choose a weapon. Get a bigger phone screen.
They came as a package.
Where you got your shit from? Metro Plus? What service comes with a tablet and a phone?
Yep.
That ain't no iPhone. Man.
Tablet and the phone deal.
Yeah, that ain't no iPhone. What you got? A Y phone?
Nah. It's a T-Mobile something.
Yeah, something is right.
I forgot the name of it.
Everybody else did too. When the last time somebody said they got a T-Mobile phone? This ain't 9-6.
Hey,
What the fuck is going on, Aaron?
phone.
You got a flip phone?
Nope.
StarTech?
Nope. It's a touch
You got
screen
a
like
tablet and a phone.
Yeah.
So you got a Batman utility belt walking around St. Louis, nigga.
Nope. I just got a tablet and a phone package.
So you got a tablet and a phone, but yet you don't even use AI? Make this shit make sense.
Nope.
What are you using a tablet for? Evidence of existence searches?
Same shit I use my phone for.
What?
Calls.
Ottoman debates and how do I combat Swarthy and hide my information so he don't come and whoop my ass?
I use it for the same thing I use my phone for. Calls, internet. Same thing. It was
It's
free.
how we yeah, brother.
It was
It was what?
it was free.
What was free, Sabio?
The tablet.
Cool. So AI, you know, you can use it on that tablet. You can put Chat GPT, Gemini, You can put a few things. Why don't you make that your AI tablet? You could do that.
I just might.
No, you won't. You probably won't at all. You probably just use ChatGPT and search for some religious shit so you can have it at the palm of your fingers. That's all.
Religious.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you better. I don't know.
I think it already come with Amazon on there already.
That's an Amazon tablet?
No, it's not an Amazon tablet.
Oh, that's what
It's
J. Cal
or
said.
no-
You got an Amazon tablet.
It's not a Kindle or nothing like that.
What is it? A T-Mobile tablet? You don't like iPads?
I just don't want an iPad.
Oh.
Is there a problem with me not wanting an iPad?
No, I was just asking. You don't like iPads because I know most people got iPads.
I never wanted an iPad.
That's cool.
I like Apple products,
Say it again.
phones, and all that. I never liked it.
Oh, you an Android dude? What you got? Like a one of those Google phones?
Google.
Oh, that's why you said T-Mobile.
I got an Android.
Cool. You could take pictures and stuff with your phone, or
And do all that.
everything, but use AI apparently, right?
I can use AI on it if I want to. Also,
Or you
just
just
chose-
don't want? You save that for your tablet?
it's a choice.
Yeah, it is. What you use? I'm just curious. So no bullshit. If you got a phone with all these features, what's the purpose of the tablet every day that you carry around?
The tablet was free. It came along with the phone plan.
So, oh, you can only use your phone if you got the tablet with it?
Oh, it was part of the plan. It was didn't have to take the tablet. I chose to take the tablet.
Why you
Is
chose to
that
take the tablet? I'm just asking why you like, hey, sir, you want to take the tablet? You was like, I'm choosing to take the tablet. Why?
No,
Didn't
no,
they give you a
no,
rebate or a
no,
refund if you didn't want to take the
no,
tablet? Go ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
It was. You can also get the tablet with the phone for free on the
Okay.
plan. And I was
All
like,
right.
oh, for real? How much would I pay a month? Nothing. It's free. It comes
Okay.
included.
So did they
in the
tell you you
bill.
had to carry it around with you all the time, though?
No,
As
it's
part
a
of the
choice.
deal. So once again, so my question was, why do you carry it around and what do you use it for?
I
That's all I
want
was
to.
asking. So your phone screen isn't effective? Like what are you doing on a tablet that you can't do on your
Because I
phone?
took my
Don't
tablet
yell,
with me.
please. I have feelings. I'm sensitive. Come on, bro.
Because I choose to carry my tablet with me, it's a problem.
No, I'm asking you, what are you using it for? That was the initial question.
I choose to. If I'm listening to music on my phone, I may want to do something different than on my tablet.
Oh, so your phone can't multitask, like listen to music and like surf the internet? What kind of phone you have, brother?
May not want to do all that on my phone, true. I
Isn't
may
that the
want
point of having it all on one device so you can do that?
phone to converse with the person I'm conversing with. I may not want to look for something else on my phone, and I got the tablet there to look for what I'm looking for on my tablet. Why
You
not?
can't look for it because you couldn't look for it on the browser on your phone while you're on the phone talking. You can't. Is
may
that not
not
possible
want
on the phone version you have?
not want to do all that. Is that
Because now
okay?
you want to be double fisted talking with one phone in one your hand by searching with another,
Phone may be in my pocket or somewhere.
and
I
you.
may be
Mhm,
headphones, anything. You don't
mhm.
know.
I don't.
So
That's the
shut the
question.
fuck up and
That's
stop
not
assuming.
nice. I'm probing and asking questions. I don't think you should shut up and talk double fisted with two fucking phones.
Stop assuming. So stop probing and assuming.
No, I'm not assuming. You're stating clearly that you the double-fisted tech dude walking through towns with a tablet and a phone, but can't find the fucking AI app.
No,
Sorry.
because I didn't want to look for an AI app.
Exactly my point. That's why you walk around with a tablet and a phone. AI would have told you, nigga, you look crazy.
Nah, you would have.
What other nigga you know walking around with a tablet and a phone every goddamn day, double fisted?
I know a lot of people.
Well, you weren't in the 70s. You know a lot of people that's online in discourse talking about nutty ass shit, Sabio. It's your friend circle, my niggas. It's you.
I know a lot of people with 2 phones. The fuck?
Deb, you got it from here.
I know a lot of people with 2 phones. I know people with 3 phones. The fuck? I got a tablet. He making a big ass deal out of me having a tablet, but people walking around with 2 phones. Because I chose not to use AI on the tablet. Niggas not using AI on a double phone. The fuck? Nah, he left. He proved his point. That's how nice. Go on the AI uptake. But people walking around with 2 phones. But I got 1 phone and a tablet, and that's a problem. Interesting. Again, I've been saying I don't use AI for a long ass time. Ain't the first time. Y'all done heard me say it a lot of times on this channel. Yes, that motherfucker right there. Earth is flat. That motherfucker who just typed that comment in the chat about me thinks the earth is flat, but I'm retarded. Let's not talk about retarded. Flat earther.
Oh, my bad on the noise. Oh man.
Midday information hour.
I guess I'm retarded because I don't use AI. Is that what it is? People who don't use AI is retarded?
Some people only got 30 minutes for lunch. Who's back from lunch already? And back at work.
It is amazing. I use my tablet for things that pertaining to my job, the job that I might be doing, and the shit that I want to use it for. I call people on that motherfucker because it doubles as a phone. What's wrong with that? Only person that gets coddled is you. I guarantee you, nobody coddles me, especially these people on this panel. You coddle because you've been allowed to get a wrench, and don't nobody agree with anything you stand on. So think about that. about me type weird ass nigga. Again, I got a tablet and a phone. And I don't use my phone, my tablet or phone for what everybody else is using their tablets and phones for. Does that make me any different than anybody else in the world? Nope, because I don't think a lot of people is using ChatGPT and AI the way some people are. Shit, some people may not be aware of. What does that mean? Yes, all of the rest of the world is in the same situation I'm in. They don't know. They don't know about it. Gotta learn about it. A whole lot of the world. Don't know everything. Shit.
Yo, random message to all my people that may end up with a Mercedes. Do not make your shit all black. Sorry.
Why?
Public announcement.
Why you say
And
that?
that shit is the most over. So that's what everybody does is man corny. Shout out to the Harlem nigga that told me don't do that shit with my shit. Do not, black your shit out. Do a different color, man. Sorry,
What
man. There's
about
enough of
gray?
them black shits around. I did gray corny too, man.
They do that. They do that for so they can ride with the lights off at night.
Yeah, it don't matter. At nighttime, it don't really matter.
That's why they do it. Well, most of them. Or at
If
least
you ain't got a 63 black wing, or not the black wing, 63 black series, you know what I'm saying? Even then, I'm like, look, man, you got 6'3", man. They not catching you at night, man. So do what you want to do. I'm sorry. I just had to say that, man. I'm literally was one next to me and one in front of me. I'm like, yo, y'all couldn't pick a different color.
You was on 287.
Now I'm on the street. I'm right here on Linden Boulevard. So yeah, Savio, when you get yours, man, make your shit, you know what I'm saying? Green and yellow. That's a little too Caribbean.
I actually had,
green.
I actually had
Orange and yellow.
I actually had a two-tone, two-tone pearlescent blend that I was gonna make it. It's gonna be orange and blue. Two-tone.
Orange?
It was gonna be pearlescent, so it was going to be blended, orange and blue.
That's some old next colors right there.
Yeah.
Orange and blue, that's some New York Knicks shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I ain't really a fan of the orange and blue.
Like a sherbet.
Yeah. Well, at least we know that's you. Shit.
So you got your ChatGPT set up, Savio?
Yep. I'm working on it.
Yo, Cycle, you saw that. You said Knicks fan, right? You working on? You downloaded it though? We
Yeah,
gotta
I
have
downloaded
everybody over here proficient in certain technological.
Yeah, I downloaded it.
Yeah, get up on that program, bro. Let that shit be your assistant, man. Your assistant, impartial, and an extension of your brain. You know what I'm saying? It
I'm
is
a
what it
Lakers.
is, man.
I ain't no Knicks fan. I'm a Lakers fan.
The colors you pick.
Yo, was good.
What's up?
Wagwan.
Blue is my favorite color, and orange is the color that I've always liked. It even has nothing to do with gang colors. Just the sherbet, just the color. mixed together.
Yo, Marley, you missed the single show last night, man.
With that
Oh,
is.
what happened?
Hmm?
What happened? I said, what
Some
happened?
chick, one of Dev's homegirls. One of Dev's homegirls. I ain't never heard Dev co-sign somebody. Yo, Psycho, you ever heard Dev co-sign somebody up for like, yo, Q? She my responsibility. Ain't they happy? That's on me. Okay, Dev, who is she? We found out later on.
Hmm?
She said I do robotics and breasts.
That's what he said?
Yo, she was out there flashing her shitties and shit. Her bra and stuff. Talking about I'm
Wait,
looking
wait,
for a man.
wait, on the camera?
Yeah. Nothing. She wasn't showing skin, but she had definitely her bra
Oh,
on and shit. Molly said, "Oh no, she was showing enough for y'all single niggas, man. Niggas in the chat
oh,
ready to throw their
she was
numbers up for her."
dark skinned?
Dark?
Nah, she was yellow bone.
Oh, that's gonna kill it. Q.
Nah, I'm good.
That knocked her out the box. That's crazy. And then she gonna hear about it. Somebody running and telling her right now, and then she gonna come over here later at some random point after he gone, and we gonna have to hear nothing but that.
Yeah, I heard somebody was on the panel last night.
Yeah, so I grew up a Mets fan.
That sucks.
I don't even know no Mets fans. I don't even know no Mets fans in real life.
Yeah, we live in New York.
And not even in New York.
Mets fan. Joe Strawberry, one of my favorites. Doc Gooden, my favorite player. Two of my favorite players. I grew up a Mets fan.
I'm proud of you, Xavier. You're the first Mets fan I ever met.
We could have got flagged last night if somebody wanted to be a real asshole about it.
Hold on. Somebody said blacks are not being removed by big tech. Yo, you think Arsenal, son? Will you hit the link one day? Because I want to hear what your white ass sounds like, man. You really make people.
Yeah.
Winston Churchill. That's what he sounded like. Winston Churchill.
Turn the light on. Blacks are not being held out of big tech by STEM. Held out of big tech. Stop the conspiracy. White people are more than supportive of black people. Let's be real, y'all. White people want to see black people thrive in STEM, thrive in America, and they have been doing everything to help us reach the next level in America. Y'all niggas is haters. Let's be real, y'all. UK Arsenal, all my people in Britain, they know exactly what black people have went through more than anybody. Let's be real. They understand Jim Crow. They understand proximity to whites. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. Let's be real.
Man.
You didn't have no slavery in Britain.
You saying have no what? No
Saying you had
slavery where?
He said Britain was the first to abolish slavery. Shout out to Britain, man, because that abolishing slavery really unwrites everything Britain has done to the world. I think we need to get over anything that Britain has done because they have righted their wrongs. Let's be real, man. And shout out to the Black Britain's brothers who speak on behalf of the Queen. Y'all
crown.
bitchness. Yeah. Ain't the white bitch the head of this? Oh, it's the white the son now.
Nah, it's her son. It's
Harry,
her son.
yeah, Harry, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, William. Yeah.
A QUP Black MAGA kicked out of the Tuskegee event. Nah, that's hilarious. White people kicking out coons is always gonna be fucking hilarious. Coon biscuits. Black people are thriving in every aspect in Britain, and having a perspective.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is. UK Arsenal is rich, and UK Arsenal is putting on for Black people, son. And there's nothing that white people have ever did to harm Black people in Britain or in America, right? UK Arsenal. White people have been the most supportive people throughout slavery for Black people. Who has supported Black people more than white people during slavery, y'all? Come on, let's be real. UK Arsenal, can you break this down for us? They let Nicki Minaj speak because she got that. She used to have that thing on her. You feel me? Now she got that thing on her. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Let's be real, man. Shout out to UK Arsenal, man. It's nothing like us learning about Black history from people from Britain. It helps us really understand Jim Crow. I think some of the best historians come from Britain.
Yeah, hello.
Malcolm X would not be Malcolm X if it wasn't for Britain. Elijah Muhammad. What has Britain produced in the terms of Black struggle?
British Empire.
They've had meetings and shit. There's been a lot of meetings by Black people from other parts of the world in Britain. Count that British people.
That's where the first Pan-African thing was in England.
The House of Lords.
It was in England.
Oh.
Yeah, the first Pan-African conference.
Yeah, but that wasn't by British people. That was just because we needed this place to do it at and shit.
Yeah, no.
It wasn't like British people say, yo, we're going to do this for all the Pan-Africans and people. It was people from around the world. Trinidad, America, Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Game of Thrones. Queen Elizabeth I.
Complain about the presence of. I guess.
I don't know all about the damn European history.
The Blackamoors are black and mild.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, y'all. And I'll be wanting to shoot at niggas and shit. But come on now. You don't even have you been to America before, UK Arsenal? That be the part that makes people call y'all tethers or tether dunces and stuff like that, or coons. Because you've been to America once and you got Michael Jordan's Come Fly With Me and like 4 Michael Jackson albums and you think you understand black people. Shit crazy, son. Crazy. I don't know shit about bread. What the hell I like speaking on blacks in Britain, bro? But no. You want to bring your tether ass in the conversation and speak like motherfuckers respect your ass. How long you been in UK for? Now back to this STEM shit. So yeah, anybody else doing engineering? Anybody else into coding? Mechatronics, mechanical engineering, listening to Truth decimate the word kinematics. Everybody in this chat needs to know what that word means, all right? So in physics, it's the study of motion, right? You got your primary, I would say 6 kinematic equations based off of distance over time. And you have your common plot graph, velocity graph, and acceleration graph. All right. And let's see what else you got. Then in robotics, you have forward and inverse kinematics. Kinetic kinetics? Nah, hell nah.
And they're gonna tie Egypt to the shit now.
Yeah, all your life. You need to get up on Discord. Yo, I thought Discord was for kids all this time. Then I heard Truth and other adults talking about they on Discord.
Me too.
I'm like, wow, my kids hear me on Discord. They're gonna be like, yo, daddy, what happened? I thought it was for kids. Shut up. Kinetics, man. Kinematics. I got me saying kinetics now. Oh my goodness. Kinematics,
Somebody clip it and they're gonna use it against you in court. He said kinetics. Back at the end of 2025.
Hell yeah. Oh, see another black one, son. Like this gotta be. Shout out to my Harlem niggas, man. Y'all Brooklyn dudes gotta start doing the black or black Benzes, man. That shit is corny.
Nice. Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing that because they do.
They doing these shits in 3. Nigga, this was a 300, man. If you ain't got a 63 with a big S on it, I don't want to hear nothing about you. Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about that nighttime shit. Your car ain't moving fast enough.
You just want to get in and out, man.
You starting your IT program next month? Hell yeah, Marcel. What you doing? What field of IT?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's know what field of IT so we can be on the same page and shit. Cybersecurity, network engineering, data management, data analytics, physical computing. I dragged GA into the physical computing world. He was in the software engineering. I'm like, yo, son, let's get into the physical computing where it's fun at, not to hate on y'all. Not to hate on y'all software heads.
No, it's too much. It's saturated in a sense.
But y'all heard Truth face supporting robots and then complaining about what are we gonna do with you humans who don't have a job after 50 years of robots, and the only thing he could suggest was a different form of slavery. In the Xiaxian future, you all will be able to be part of the discovery and expansion of intellectualism and the progress of humans as a species, not slavery.
You going for your CompTIA? Like a $900
Automated flying vehicles in China, drones, just really large ones, and then wonder why you're being called a tether. I know, it's crazy, right? cybersecurity starting off. But I want to learn more about the AI stuff. AI is in everything, y'all. So you can use the AI however, depending on what field you in. But if you go on it, you said you're doing. Here go the slaver. The slaver is back.
Are we? So, folks, I want to put what they're not gonna do. I was in there washing my dishes, trying to do my daily deeds and all that, right? Minding my business, but hold on. Let me do this. Yo, Dev, Mr. Dev.
Real quick, hold on, before you go.
Yeah.
Are we at the beginning of learning to next, like the language of the evolution of language? Like back in the biblical time when it used to be the word thee and Lucius.
Yo, Dev, you sound underwater with a speakerphone.
Yo, can I just get the share my screen, brother? Corey, this is one of the bad stuff. These other out of this is a Brooklyn battle right here, goddamn. Can somebody just is that cute? You cute? Can you go on mute for 2 seconds? 2 seconds. Thank you. So, people, what I've been trying to say, he's trying to box me into some bullshit. What I have told, this is probably the only thing I agree with Domo. No, I probably agree with him on a lot. On Domocrat, right? Human in the loop. This is in work. This is in AI. This is in everything. Automation, everything. This is the important part, right? It can be defined as a model requiring human interaction. So the human is never out of the equation, like he's saying, right? Because we always have to be included. He's saying, let me show you, let the robots do everything so we could go and sit off in the forest and paint and throw rockets at the sun. That's what he's saying. What I'm saying is, yes, you're expanding humanity, but when I ask the questions of, okay, what will most of the humans do now that the work is being done by robots and we have just people monitoring, what are people doing overall? They don't have an answer but go on to paint and rap.
Discovery.
I forgot. Discovery.
Discovery.
Huh?
Is Zytrack Discovery.
Huh?
That's the name of the ship, Zytrack Discovery.
This is the difference. Human in the loop. It is for these tools are for humans to do certain things, not to just now the robots and we live at the will of the robot like Q is subliminally telling you to do. He is the enslaver, y'all. We just gonna have to do the robots do everything, go off and think now, y'all. Next thing y'all know, y'all got dreadlocks and fezzes walking around talking about we the sun rocketeers. Huh? Because you ain't got nothing else to do. Because now we have to think, okay, what does that do for humanity?
You got to say it as one word. Surakateer. Surakateer.
Surakata.
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 Or the Tussie Tussie.
The solar tears or something. So I'm with you. Don't do no bullshit. But seriously, but it's like these are questions that come into play. Why? Because we're saying automation is doing this to the warehouse. And let's take the example we could all relate to of the Amazon warehouse, right? And we're saying a robot is going to do all of these functions. So here we go, Amazon automation warehouse, right? So then we see that, I'm not going to play the videos, but we'll see maybe the first one, right? So we got all this autonomous stuff, right? This part comes in. So this replaces the 15 people walking down the aisle or putting the boxes up here in any fashion. And we say, okay, well, we're going to retrain these people to do the robots. Okay, but the reality is that's not replacing all the people who was in these aisles right here doing all this stuff to do that. So they say, okay, this is going to shift industry because industry is then going to say, well, that makes sense for us because we don't have to pay all these folks walking up these aisles or get them vacation or anything else. And it makes
$15.
Right. It makes sense because the purpose of this is what? To turn a profit for the business. That's the purpose of it. You can't go against that elementary thing. Okay, fine. So then this whole thing about retrain the worker and so forth and so on. I say, like Q was saying, absolutely yes. But the question overall, like they say, is, oh, what does that do when now the robots are doing all the work, right? So they say, what is it? Universal basic income, right?
Did white people get stupider when blacks were doing all the work?
Say it again.
Did whites get dumber when we were doing all the work?
Yeah.
Shit, the Enlightenment period. I would argue that the
work ethic came into play, and they struggled when they had to take the farms over and back. And that's why the shit is messed up even to this day, because we was the ones doing the shit. It wasn't the field. They lost their connection to the land by virtue of that. So they go through a downturn when it happened. That's why they was mad. We was going to the cities because they didn't fucking know to build the land. I'm not giving them credit for shit like you niggas. No. Universal basic income.
They wouldn't have had the Enlightenment period. They wouldn't have had
Now you're going way back. They only got that because of what they took back from the slightly melanated Moors and what have you. But anyway, forget about them niggas. Look, so this is what happens. Look, future of humanity, talking about this universal basic income. Right, that okay, now everybody has this basic income so they can live and do all these things, right? If that's the case, then what does that do for the person? Is what I'm saying. Let's just go to a regular Wikipedia page, right? What does that do? Social welfare proposal in which all citizens of a given population regularly receive a minimum income in the form of an unconditional transit payment, blah, 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 blah. You get a minimum income. And what is it? It is a level sufficient to meet a person's basic needs, right? It is considered as a full basic income. So these are solutions that saying, okay, the factory workers still need to do X, Y, and Z, just universal basic income, you'll have that. Okay, so then you have the way that's what people, be a way that people live and whatever. But then your purpose over time, this is years and years and years and years, I'll be long gone, right? You have to question, okay, then what are you doing? Because it's not like, okay, I'm going to have my son and we're going to do this with my son and I'm teaching him best to teach him about the world and get the skills to go and do X. When you look at so many angles and the robots are doing X because Q is building the robots. Now, this is when I tell you, he's trying to make y'all the slave. I'm saying keep the human in the loop. Keep these robots in their goddamn position. Get you a robot and train it because the white folks got robots coming to get us. That's the other part I'm not going to tell y'all this morning. What you think going to happen? They're going to turn the robots against us? But Q wants to mix up the story like I want y'all to be enslaved. And he is building a school of enslavers. Good enslavers, we all need them now. Don't ever get it twisted. But he is the true enslaver. I yield the floor.
Y'all let these philosophy niggas lie to y'all, man. These politicians and philosophy niggas gonna have y'all doing poetry for fucking robots, man. I'm trying to get y'all involved in the future, man. Don't y'all want to be in space? Don't y'all want to build? Don't y'all want to do?
Here we go.
Where my Brooklyn niggas at, man? We trying to go rob asteroids around this fucking solar system, man. Think about the jokes that's going on. All them diamonds are sitting there waiting to be taken by black men and sold to crackers. Black robots.
Facts. That's what I've been saying.
Selling it to crackers.
Robots. Domo talking about, oh, we need to have, see, Domo started with his colorless society thinking the future ain't going to have color in it. They making nothing but white robots out here, and we thinking that's acceptable. Why the robots got to be black? Why they got to make white robots only? That's what I'm saying. Every time you turn around, they got a new white robot doing something. What the white
mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I got to put on a manosphere hat. Black women need to talk. Got a cracker made a black tranny. I don't know what it's awkward. This is wrong.
Yeah, that's not even a black robot. That's some other shit. That's some other shit. Yeah, I ain't with that part.
We need
Sabio, you set up your
constant
chat
robots
GPT now?
powered by kinetic batteries and melanin.
Maybe we'll have Sabio do the research for us since he got chat GPT now.
No.
All right, I tried Sabio. You're out.
Sabio gonna use that shit to come up with biblical arguments
Deb,
out of an entire thesis.
Deb, don't think you exempt. We need two things from you: AI for truckers and AI for senior citizens.
Senior?
Because
you trying to violate.
For real, how will grandpa and grandma use AI? Because they're going to have to use it. They got emails and they on Facebook all day now. Ain't they?
Yeah, they ain't coming up. They ain't come out with no damn instruction manual.
Nana is sitting all there all day playing solitaire on her phone and on Facebook.
You don't know that?
Yeah. Salute. What's happening?
Oh no, we definitely need tradesmen.
100% we do, Angel. I saw that. 100% we will always need it. But I'm just talking about the numbers will be smaller over time, but we'll always need them. Yes. So this idea that
I was gonna say vertical integration with the trades requires a little bit of engineering skills.
Yep.
So if you want to make some shit, you know what I'm saying, add some shit to the trades field, yeah, you need to have some technical skills on design and engineering to make something.
Everything is becoming automated. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in plumbing right now. Everything is becoming automated. All types of ways to heat your house and anything like that.
Are you a plumber, you said?
Yeah.
You are
That's what
you, and I don't mean I'm not trying to probably like you're a licensed plumber and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like
licensed plumber.
tradesman.
Tradesman, yeah.
Okay, so within this field, right? And I think you was talking about it. So you see automation already having an impact, right?
Yeah, man, it's moving fast. Every 6 months, they got something new. You know
Okay,
what
so
I'm
what
saying?
is it? What is it that you have to incorporate? Is it just like, okay, not just like, but say, what are you buying more sensors for things? You got to learn
Yep.
new
More
software.
sensors, more. Same thing with that he was doing with his students there. With
Okay,
the,
so how is it changing when I call you to my one family home because my pipes seem to be backed up?
Pause.
Yeah, pause, double pause. But you know what I'm trying to get at.
yeah. I know what you're trying to say. Like, there's all sorts of ways of doing stuff now. You know, it's like they got certain valves that you put on the pipes that you could control it from your device. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to learn about
Turn it
solenoid.
on,
Y'all use
you know.
solenoids, right?
Yep, definitely.
Plunger solenoids. I actually want to order some. I just water is messy, but they got flow valves, flow rate valves, not flow rate, not valves, but flow rate monitors for they got the pump system I was just looking at. They got the
Yeah.
and the
Electric
valve
valves.
system. I wanted to do the automated valve systems. And that's fire.
Yeah, all
So
that.
do you have things like, okay, you send something along? I'm just trying to think about like along with the pause, but the snake that you have now, like video cameras on it to really go and see what's
Yeah,
going
you got all that. That's
Okay, so now you got
that been around for a while now. Now they
okay.
got like a membrane that they just push through the pipe. and
Okay,
they
so
do
what
construction.
task?
There's all types of stuff that they do.
What tasks do you? How long you been doing plumbing?
Couple of years now.
So okay, in this time,
2
more or
years.
less, they maybe 5 or less.
Yeah, less than 5, like 3.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just asking because in that time, have you seen like certain tasks that the assistant might be doing that they're using this automation for in any way?
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
I needed.
like I'm saying, like there's all types of ways of doing heating because we're out in a cold climate, right? So they got automation for all of that. Like the way it's done now, you don't really need electricity. There's something called radiant heating where you just put it throughout the house and use glycol and it heats up. It's kind of expensive. You can use water, but
So would
most people
you
use
say like,
glycol.
okay, somewhere you would go and it might be a 2-man job, or it might take you and an assistant. The tasks that the assistant might do, are like some of those like, okay, I don't need 2 people to do X. Now I got the sensors and the automation thing to do that same thing.
Well,
Is that
the thing about it needs maintenance, so you gotta come and
yeah,
maintain
no
it
question. Yeah, no question.
every couple of months or whatever. But yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of stuff you could do alone. Most stuff you do with 2 people. You know, you and your apprentice,
Right.
and another plumber.
That's the thing. They're saying that some of the tasks they're looking at the apprentice does, and a lot of roles and whatever work it is
Yeah, all the
now
heavy lifting, all the
right,
cleaning
right.
up, all the sorting out the material.
So yes, it makes the plumber you more efficient at your task, but also you see what I'm saying, how that role of the assistant, begins to get faded out because
Right.
you're now using these particular tools to make your job easier and more efficient.
Exactly.
So what's happening in the tech world is if you have programmers or whatever, and the way
There's
that
a
you
company.
become this
There's companies
programmer,
that come fix the automation
yeah. But what I'm saying is what's happening all
on your
across
system. You know.
different industries is you have, say, a programmer, and he's the master whatever Google programmer. Let's just throw a name out there, whatever. And typically you come out and you go to college and you major in computer science or whatever, and you become a junior programmer and blah 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 blah. Well, those roles of the junior programmer are now the roles being given to having an AI do.
Right.
So this now has become a problem.
You can't do that in plumbing. Yeah. That's different.
But what I'm saying is, we're looking at, yes, there will always be plumbers and like Angel was even saying, roles, but now you don't need as many to do it because you're using the automation and all those other things to make your job easier, more efficient, and you could do
But
more.
that's more for like the rich clients, and also like something that he was doing with his students. You know, you could reach out to a more richer clientele. You know, so
right until
most people don't have
he finds out he can get the automation plumbing robot for $20K. He's gonna spend some money, but now you can do the whole lot.
In the long run, you save more money.
Then Nookie's coming through with Nookie's robot plumbing service. Yes, it is dope, and he could do the whole building or whole street. But what's also happening, because that's how life goes, is now Nookie doesn't need the assistants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's you know, it's a give or take. But it's worth it. I mean, remember these trades are what do you call it? You don't have a cap on what you can charge them. You know what I mean? So it's like it's free enterprise. So it's all about how you.
But the competition of says like, look, okay, if that's the case, I can do it for cheaper and undercut all of them because I've implemented automation where I don't have to have the worker or the assembly
Then you
line.
gotta maintain it. You gotta make sure your system is good.
I agree.
You know?
Those jobs, yeah, those are the jobs that Q and people were talking about, right?
Right.
Yes, it's gonna be people. It's the jobs will change, the roles will change, but if you're not prepared and you late for the future, your role is going to be sitting around painting in the forest, waiting for your universal basic income.
Right. Yep, that's a
Excuse
fact.
me, and throwing rockets at the sun.
That's a fact. So I'm not saying the trades are gonna not always be here, but
No,
technology is making that shit a lot easier.
yeah,
But
so they're
we
gonna be around.
still need people. Still need people though.
Yeah, no
Use
question.
the labor.
But you was going on and looking around, and there was storm troopers doing all the work. Them niggas was living in the desert with Jabba the Hutt, my nigga. What work was they doing?
Right?
They was living in the desert with Jabba the Hutt. Stormtroopers was doing all the work, wasn't they? All them robots everywhere, did the whole damn thing. Huh?
Yep. Yep. Star Trek, Star Wars shit. We'll boldly go where no man has gone before.
Yo, speaking of pet rocks, I saw that from Ola. Then remember the robot person last night? They started off by sending, what was it? Sending your memories via satellite into space. What was that shit, Q? You could send your memories to space in the satellites? Wait, what is happening?
Some griff. Some super griff too. That was a crazy one. Who's Angel?
Oh, hey y'all, it's Angel. I don't know why that avatar came up. It's not my normal avatar. My bad. I'm doing this from my phone. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hotep.
Yeah,
Hotep.
peace. Hotep.
Yep.
Okay, peace to y'all.
Peace.
No,
Shalom. Shalom.
none of that. None of that, but it's all good. I just wanted to come up to say it's really refreshing to hear that because you know what I said in the chat, and for you all to agree with that because there is a stigma with our young people today, and even our not so young people that either you're too dumb to learn anything in the tech field or the engineering field, so you have to work with your hands, you have to learn a trade, or you're too smart, so you should only be an engineer and you're above working with your hands. I
Right.
do believe and I do teach that the way for our kids to exceed later is to have both. It is perfectly okay to do these trades that can never be replaced, things like electricians and the sort, but you do have to have some type of engineering. So I have never heard anyone say that before. It's very, very refreshing to hear that.
Well, I appreciate that. And Habari
Yeah.
Ghani, to you, my sister. You see, what people like you do is try to make one angle of me, and then Afro does the other. I'm surprised he's not in here. Like I'm supposedly saying that we don't need plumbers or electricians and all the people you name. But what I'm saying is with looking how things are going, yes, those people will exist, but they will then begin to incorporate this automation, rightfully so, in the way that they do work to make them better, right? Like I said, I tried to give the example what he's going to do with plumbing, and that's fine. But what that means now certain roles will not be there the same levels that they were, and those roles are the assistant, the apprentice, the junior roles, because those tasks are then being offset to the automation that Mac Mizzle has. So now we have to realize or see, because nobody knows for sure, but how it's looking is like we're saying, you got to have both skills. You still have the ability to create, because that's what humans are going to do, but you're going to have to use these technologies to get in where you fit in to do certain tasks. If someone was to tell you 20 years ago, I don't need no email, I ain't with all that, where would they be now? They literally would have hell functioning in society.
Yeah.
You know
So
what I'm
so
saying?
well said.
Yeah.
Yes.
But look, here you go on the other side, but we see what it's done. But what has that done to the postman? Well, there's less male people. In New York City, I'll give you a better, clearer example. Okay, we had tokens at one time when we was making a come up, going to be token booth clerks and working for transit. We can get out the ghetto, get a good job, get a good pension from the city, and so forth and so on, right? By using this token booth thing. Well, technology comes into place, and what happens? We have Metro card come in, and now we have the Metro card station. Well, what disappeared? The token booth person disappears through automation or whatever, and if they don't necessarily reskill or retool to, all right, let me take the position fixing the Metro booth machines or whatever it may become, then we see what I'm saying. We can't evolve with how things are going to go. We
Yeah.
can't say bring back the token booth.
Yep, no, you're so right, and I think one of the things is this is a crazy coincidence because I just talked about this last night with the new quote unquote STEAM should be, and not to say it should replace what we have as far as science, tech, engineering, arts, and math, but we do
Right.
have to start looking at other acronyms. And I tongue in cheek say, what was it? It was software, trade, entrepreneurship, automation, and medical. Those are things we should start talking to our kids about.
That's
In
pretty dope.
20 years, these may be some of the jobs because we have to be realistic. It's hard to acknowledge, but tech jobs, some that we pushed our kids to get into and some that we were pushed into, are becoming obsolete. One of the biggest tech jobs that everybody told their kids to get into some years ago was computer science. We were so impressed when our children knew how to code. It was a whole nother language and it's such a big deal. But now coding is just like writing a story
Yeah,
for
it's
our
like
children.
obsolete. Yeah.
It's second, right? The automation can now code. So those jobs are going to continue to become obsolete. Does everybody need to know how to code? Should all our children understand it? Yes. But they should learn that just like they learn to play a video game. It should be
So
a hobby
Right.
to get them
So,
to the
so
next
check this out.
level.
So check this out, Angel.
Hmm.
Now it's even pushback with that because for the past was a year and a half, I've been watching these young people on YouTube and they're making businesses and um for themselves, solopreneurs and whatever. And guess
Hmm.
what? They didn't even go the way of learning Python or any other programming
Hmm.
languages because that these are young people, 23, 22 years old who are still doing those things and they're not even going away of programming. So I'm
Yeah.
saying that's how far we, even behind, and I agree with you, a lot of Americans are behind in the conversation where if we even think about that. No, there
Yes.
was there
Yep.
was AI tools to write I can right now in 5 minutes get a whole website done and an app for it with
Hmm.
a prompt, not even
Yep.
knowing one line of code with build me an app that does woke history tours and give me locations per state. Just like
Yes. Yep. I talked about two different extremes of automation last night because I was dumbfounded, with the field that I'm in. I was having a conversation with a coworker who's like super successful. I discovered that this guy has a YouTube channel of all things because I don't tell anybody about this YouTube life when I'm at work.
you
But
ain't the only
the
one,
con-
sister girl. I'll
right,
be
right.
damn. Oh, hell to the no.
No, hell
No.
no. So when the conversation came up, it turns out this guy, and this is a black man, he has 2 million subscribers on here. He has never had to speak a word or show himself. He calls it YouTube automation. How many of you have heard that term? That is a thing. I
So
think
what I'm
it should
saying
be the
with the
new side hustle. So let me
it
just
it
tell you real quick how
yeah,
he
yeah.
does it. He uses Chat GPT to say, this is what I want to do. Write a script for me. He takes that script, he puts it into a program that does the voiceovers for him, and then he
11
takes a
Labs.
bunch of flip art and a bunch of videos and puts it together for like top 5 things in history. Here's the top 5, serial killers and all this crazy stuff. And the guy he has accumulated 2 million subscribers. And that's his side job. He's an engineer. He's actually in upper management, but his background is engineer. So yeah, it's crazy. And then the other side of automation, I love the example you gave. That's kind of the standard. Everybody talks about the Amazon automation. Well, the field that I'm in, I talked about how, I deal with circuits on a huge level, the distribution system that feeds electricity to all the neighborhoods. And there was a time where a tree falls in the woods somewhere, and everybody got to wait hours while that lineman patrols those miles long circuit to find the problem. Then he has to find a way to isolate that problem and then find a way to reconfigure the circuit to get power back on. Now we have devices that can sense loss of current, they can sense loss of potential, open up, switch around within seconds. And what it has done is not eliminated linemen, but it has cut down the workforce. You know what I mean? So yeah, automation is taking over on some scale everywhere. So I have developed over the last few years in my career a way to bring young people in to be able to do these jobs manually, but say, here's some electric theory, here's some electric 101. So you got the idea of how this stuff works, but you're going to make a lot of money. You're going to make a lot of generational wealth when you can work with your hands, when you can set these poles and get the wire up and tie it in and program these devices at the top of the pole that gets customers on much faster. So yes, I love the conversation about combining both of those.
Let me ask you, sis, what field you in?
My background is electric engineering, but I'm in management. I've run aerial line schools now for the company that I work for. And yeah, I do a lot. It's a lot going on with what I do. I have my hand in a lot of stuff.
This your first time on my channel?
I've been in the chat. I'm really over there with Psycho. I do the debate stuff with him. So yeah, I'll be in your chat. Trust me, I
I know
observe
what Angela
and
is. I know what Angela is.
yes, yes, it's me. The avatar is different.
Got it.
Yes. But no, Q, I watch. I support, when I'm around. I'm not around that often, but I want to tell you that I have been having some conversations. If you're open to it, I think in the spring, I would like to come there and maybe bring a team because this field is crazy for us. There are so many Black linemen and Black foremen that we have pulled out of our communities because they didn't know these jobs existed. They're making $300,000, $400,000 a year. They go,
What area?
it's here. I'm in Philadelphia, so it is,
I mean, what area? What field?
Oh, it's aerial line. You can do aerial line work. You can do energy tech. It's even gas mechanics, but I'm more distribution, 34 kV and down. Basically, to put it simple, when you see the power lines going down the roads that
You do
in your
above you do.
neighborhoods.
You talking about aerial is above ground, right? Above ground line.
Correct. That's correct. Yes.
Got it. Got it. I know there's a shortage of those electricians, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We can teach our kids all the ins and outs of engineering, but some of them just, they retain the basics, but they do better with the hands-on. So aerial line work is a great field. And again, when I was a kid, I had no idea this was a thing. When my power went out, we just played, we lit candles and we waited till it came on. I didn't know nothing about that life. And part of the reason I didn't was because this is a field that was always gatekept by the white
Yes, it's
community.
good money too.
You have
Early
a
Oh,
money.
yeah.
it's extremely high. And now guess what? We've made it so that it's quote unquote entry level because we bring them in through different programs and we teach them because anybody can learn
What
and they go through an apprenticeship and it's life changing. And if
what age
you
group?
have any children, Q, that are
No,
seniors,
no. That's something I so we split the program in like different layers. I'm actually doing a partnership with I'm going to tell you the truth. We're about to do a partnership with George Westinghouse.
mm-hmm,
Um, Westinghouse has they're more like a vocational school, CPE, and
mm-hmm.
their electrical program is low voltage and residential commercial voltage rating.
Oh, I love that.
And
Mm-hmm.
we do electrical engineering introductory, but we want to infuse the trades at the same level.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say it's like a fallback, but just the alignment. So
Mm-hmm.
he was literally, I was just talking to one of my students about that because they was pushing us, trying to find the industries that we can align the students with and just concentrate on the network within those fields to like really facilitate the students and being a pipeline through. So there's MTA. There's another organization I'm supposed to be talking to. It's called Enster for construction. Um, and there's another one that has an apprentice level. It's attached to a union. But I would love to put the one. So we added a bunch of things in there because we have, like you said, there's students who don't want to go to college, who are
Mm-hmm.
hands on still.
Mm-hmm.
And my rationale is that I really promote 2 year schools
Mm-hmm.
and I promote like a scaffolding approach to college and career. So you can enter at the trade and then keep leveling up in school, and then eventually become the engineer in the trade. And
Mm-hmm.
then you can make the top of top dollar, but don't stop
Yes.
educating yourself.
Yes.
But get in early as possible with the fields. I was just talking to one of my students about being an apprentice.
Yeah.
He's actually going to college right now, but I would love to in any way connect your program with ours. We're
Mm-hmm.
building everything works right. We're going to be building the low voltage, and we're going to be doing a residential and commercial setup in our space, just to have
Yes.
students wire and get practice with wiring, and
That's
get used
great.
to cabling.
That's amazing. And yeah, so when we talk about low voltage, that means, that there's a problem. But I think what you mean is we call that secondary voltage in the world of residential and commercial. So you're talking about 120, 240 volts. And we do that too. We call them here, we call them energy techs. They work basically everything from, it's called a triplex, or the wire that feeds from, where the pole line is, to the home,
Hmm.
all the
Hmm.
way up to the meter. All of that we can teach them, and they make just a little bit less than aerial linemen who deal with the primary voltages. But yes, it's an amazing program, and I did briefly mention it in one of my conversations with Psycho, so I would love to eventually speak to you about it through him.
No, no,
Yes.
let's do it ASAP.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, what's going to happen is, if you would like it, whether it's
Yes.
inside the school or outside, I can bring a whole team of Black foremen, supervisors, maybe some linemen, and we have
That's
something
dope.
called, if you want to look it up, it's called Power Town. Kids from 2 to 20 love it. It teaches them about overcurrent, the distribution system, what happens when a power line comes down. It teaches them about induction. And then we can even put them in hooks and belts, and we can simulate and show them how to climb poles. We can get them in bucket trucks. They love it. And it opens them up to a whole new world. But guess what?
Mm.
When they're in this, it literally takes us 13 weeks to make them apprentices. Then it's 3 years on the apprentice program, but they're making crazy money already, right out the gate. There's
How
always
long? Hold on. How long
overtime.
you said? 13 weeks.
13 weeks for aerial line
What grade?
school. That's all it
What
takes
grade?
to make you an
What grade
apprentice
level?
now. It's like a
What
boot
grade level?
camp. Huh?
What grade level and how much?
Oh, well, just high school diploma is all you need. And how much? Zero. If you get accepted into the program, it's a lot of kids put in for it every year. But I'll bring the head of the workforce development program to your school. I already talked to him about it. Just mentioned it briefly. So he's down. So we just have to
What
wait
state?
until
What
after the
state
new
is he
year.
in?
Say again.
What state does he got? Is the
We're
organization
in
operating?
Pennsylvania. But here's the thing. Like, say if
So
there
the
are
reason why we
children.
have students all over the country. That's fine.
That's cool. And guess what? Even if they're in the tri-state area or in your area, we're talking about someone who graduates from high school. So we're talking 18 or older. Our program, we can get them in an apartment. We can get them something affordable because, if this is something they want to do, we will make it happen. So yeah, we'll definitely talk about it.
Now, our students come from the private, so they're homeschooled. So also next time you talk to them, ask them BSS high school students who are from
Hmm.
homeschool program.
Yeah, I understand. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And they must be they don't do early college program, do they?
No. So
I mean,
this is
or high
not
school. It's
right.
only for high school graduates, right?
Well, a high school diploma is required, but we have
Uh,
ways. We have ways. We'll talk.
no, I was asking because
Yeah.
we do pipeline programs. So like,
Hmm.
I start our program for our kindergarten kids, and so we scaffold the information from young all the way up.
Hmm.
Um, and so that would be like how we look at it from the industry. Like we're developing the aerial linesman from kindergarten, and then
Hmm.
having them understand that this is part of your potential future. But definitely for junior
Excellent.
high schools, for like Sister Akasha, she teaches, and Brother GA, they teach the physical computing to the fourth to eighth grade group, and she
Hmm.
teaches the network engineering to the fourth to eighth grade group
Hmm.
as well. The for the early introduction.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, telling kids about aerial line work is unreal, and it's amazing because I can guarantee you're one of the very few. Most kids do not know what that is. When we bring kids into the program, they're in awe when we show them how to read prints and what is actually involved. Just, it's like a video game to them when they look at these circuits and how we can, hey, here's the problem. What do you have to do now? Let's see you get load back on this circuit. They just love it. So yeah, it's a great thing that you're doing.
Oh yes, please let's link that ASAP. We need that immediately.
Yes, it'll have to be after the new year, but definitely, definitely.
Yep. I'll make sure Cypher or get you my information or take my contact, Ziax Institute, info at the Ziax Institute. Please email whatever contact. Please, and definitely, I got to plan the science fair from early. I definitely need you to speak. Would like for you to speak if possible.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we'll talk. I'm going to get down, but thank you for having me up. I'm loving
No,
what I'm
thank you.
hearing. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even know about that aerial
Mhm.
lines, man. That's fire.
My
Yeah,
sister
be up
with
in the air.
the heavy information.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's why we got to keep pushing the STEM, man. Super
Mm-hmm.
network over here. Super network, man.
Word up.
Super networking, man. Super black power.
I think they make about 100 bands a year. Mhm. Start.
That's the we got 2 more days before the minimum wage increase kicks in. Gotta hear about the minimum wage increase, cost of living.
What's it now? We put it up how much? $1?
He said $1. That's how I used to go. And shit, they used to go up like 20 cents, 20, 30 cents. One time it went up a dime. That's it. Went from 5.15 to 5.25, just like that. We supposed to be happy with that.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, man. Tech talk, man. Yeah, that's what's up. I ain't no angel yet. See, definitely that's fire.
Yeah.
That's fire, man. Shout out 504. We need to, we got to get all the engineers, the mechanics, technicians, nurses. All y'all got to start hitting the panel for the smart talk, man. Stop being shy and shit, trolling in the chat.
Yeah, Nerd Out could kick off at any time. It's always open and available.
Don't be scared of true story. Who about it? You by the computer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got shit screen. Hell yeah, let's post some shit up with them. Let's get some info on the screen, man. Get some info on the screen, man.
I'm trying to
my person, myself, Q. Team get come on, Aaron. You supposed to be Team Zyx, man. We gotta recruit together, baby. One big, you know what I mean? Situation, man. You captain of that situation. Understand? Organize the organization. Yeah, I had to chat jealous yesterday. Like, nah, I want to be part of the money group. They're like, nah, this is secret, man. Y'all niggas ain't light skinned enough. You ain't passed the brown paper bag test. Oh, I meant to ask you that. You already know, Aaron. That's why I'm like, nah, yes, you know what I'm saying? We got this. I'm not the best at organizing people, y'all. I'm good at it in certain ways, but meetings and consistent shit like that, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'll be the first one to be like, all right, I'm out here. The no woke zone. It's all work zone. That's why you want the slave zone when the truth is around. Don't let them lie to you, man. You want y'all niggas behind the motherfucking French fry machine for the rest of y'all lives, man. Stock room for life, man. Peanut gallery. See how he says peanut gallery for life? That's really slavery, man. You don't want ever y'all to get out of the chat. What are the other tech fields, areas for focus? We already know automation is going to be there, man. Automation technology. All the car heads, Corey, everybody in medical technology. You know what I'm saying? We got to push the conversation, man. Secret society, all we ask is trust. I didn't know what else to say. It just sounded cool like that. It was random. I ain't never said that shit in my life. I was just thinking that part. I ain't never said that dumb shit in my life. I ain't never said that weird shit. Secret society, trust. I'll be the first one to leave. That nigga that say secret society, oh yeah, trust. Nigga, I'm out of here. Fuck is this nigga talking about? I'll be the first one to leave. This nigga Q to sound crazy. Yo, so yeah, I ain't lock my car door. Mm-hmm. Corey, what you got to do for the hospital, man? Let us know, man. We got to work together, man. No secret Negro shit over here, man.
Secret.
Yeah, no secret Negro shit. If y'all on that shit, take y'all ass to the FBA corner. Corey got a whole FBA flag on the low, so he got that shit. And he colored out the Aboriginal. Yo, they really got an Aboriginal star on the flag. Oh, that shit is crazy.
Star?
Yeah, I think the biggest star on the flag is for the Aboriginals. It's crazy. We gotta get 504, Willie D, Corey,
myself, Dev, One Love on the panel for the car show. Yo, Titans, yeah, you gotta hit the link, bro. We gotta have the engineers hit the panel because we be having the weird abo and random debates about random shit, but we gotta keep the building going together. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop connecting, man. You and these app, man. We talking about real building, all right? I'm sorry, I mean not shit on the software heads, but y'all software heads on. Let's build an app. Let's make a website for it. Let's make an app. We trying to make some shit with motors, man. Just took a work call. It's all right, man. You just gotta remember to hit the panel, man. We might do the smart talk all day long. Keep it light. Keep the weirdos around. I think I might do the title, no dummies allowed, and then put all of the people's names in the title. We about to hit the 12 mark too. Psycho go live at 8:10. Yeah, we got enough time to restart and set up a whole new one. Y'all want to go triggering? Y'all want to trigger some people? I know Taz is pissed off over this topic. He's like, yo, son, that nigga's boring, son. I'm here. Damo trying to be in the conversation, but you know, his political background doesn't allow him to go that far to the tech conversation.
Politically correct.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He can only go so far in the conversation. Then he gonna try to turn it back to some philosophy shit and the politics of, and no, we want to talk about actuators and motors and sensors and shit, servos and stepper motors. Sorry, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Who in the chat knows what a sensor array is? I almost got to show on the screen MATLAB sensor fusion last night, because I definitely will be looking to do that this year coming up. Professor I had taught us MATLAB this year, didn't even know what the hell it was. I was pissed off. I'm like, yo, bro, I paid for this class. How you don't know the shit I want to learn in this shit? I'm pissed off. This was a waste of money. I mean, you showed me some shit, but not really. But how you don't know what the fuck sensor fusion? Anybody familiar with sensor fusion in the chat? Anybody familiar with sensor fusion? I know some was
Oh, it's lunch hour.
It's 2 o'clock.
Some people take 2 hour lunch, man.
Can't tell you no, right? Oh, I think it was. Nobody else into that? I think it was a couple of designers. That my man Troy, my son, multi-talented. That my man Shamir. He used to be so mad at Inky. So yeah, what we got on the screen? The minimum wage will rise in 22 states. Oh shit. It's litty. The price of tea gonna go up. Oh, we gotta pay these niggas more? Shit. Milk gonna be like $9. Turkey bacon gonna be $17. Toilet paper gonna be like $4 a roll. Yeah, they about to violate the economy, son. Oh, y'all niggas wanna get a raise? Oh, alright. Whole list $12 milk, $30 for a pack of cigarettes, $33. Fuck it.
So you only see Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. Sorry, y'all gonna stay at $11. That's it. California, we're gonna push you over $17. Colorado, we're gonna give you a 35-cent boost due to the rising cost of weed. Connecticut, Florida, and Hawaii. And you can see Idaho, you've been the same since 2009. Indiana, same thing. Iowa, same thing. Kansas, same thing. Kentucky, same thing. And Louisiana,
What's the minimum
same
wage in a state?
7.25.
For real?
Yeah, in 2026.
Man, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Those Midwestern states, Indiana. Maryland, Massachusetts, y'all keep y'all 15. We're gonna give you another 45-cent. Maine, Michigan, we're gonna give you another $1.25, push you over 15. So you'd be up in Minnesota, we're gonna give you 28 cents, just keeping you under 12. Mississippi, we keeping you at 7.25. Nevada, 12. New Hampshire, 7.25. New Jersey, we're gonna push you over 16, make it 16.37, something like that. New Mexico, 12. New York City, we'll give you extra 50 cents since you got to pay tolls downtown. So that should cover that. North Carolina, we're keeping you at 7.25. North Dakota, 7.25. Ohio, we're gonna give you another 30 cents, but we're gonna keep you below 12. Keep you at 11.30. Oklahoma, 7.25. And Oregon, you got to work out something. I think you're gonna be close to 15. Pennsylvania, 7.25 minimum wage. Rhode Island, you're gonna be at $17 minimum wage. South Carolina, 7.25. South Dakota, we're gonna get you over 12. And Tennessee, Texas, and Utah, you're gonna remain at the same minimum wage for the past 16 years at 7.25. 11, Marcel, $11. We didn't make the cut. Even with the new Iron Dome plant in El Dorado. Oh, that's cool. What's up with it? No, El Dorado, Arkansas. Apparently, the governor made a deal with France. They're going to be supplying some of the raw materials that they're getting from Africa. So if I blew by your state and the minimum wage is $7, that's a reflection of, I guess, social consent. And I did notice Texas was on that list. So Yeah, 725. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got automatic travel spot at a Thornton's up here. It's not automatic. They got one live person inside, but you can get gas without waiting on a human being. You press the pump and then just put in the dollar amount. It actually gives you the option of putting in the gallon amount. Actually, you can say 3.5 gallons, three, 20 gallons, whatever, and then press play and slide it through the automated. The only thing you can't get without a human being is tobacco. That's it. I think liquor too. All right, my bad. I had another screen open. Yeah, so only about 20, 22 states out of 50 saw their minimum wage go up. And it is less than half the country. I think I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, shout out to the builders. Yeah, if you want to promote your black-owned business or service, or if you're looking for a service, black-owned business, we promote that. So in total, Okay. So this is the Georgia minimum wage. Hold on. Let's see. Get that going. January. All right. So what's this? What's this website? Georgia Department of Labor. All right. Can anybody read that in the chat? Yeah, I know who Stanley Meyer is. Can anybody read that? That's highlighted in blue. Make sure I'm not tripping. I need an anti. I'm not tripping. Shit. Each state got their own codes, right? Corey, what's up? Can you read that, Corey? Or is me and you tripping in 2026? Because 25 is over. It's over. Me and you both tripping? What's up with Tiffany? You can see it. Don't nobody want to type it though. He said that's crazy. You thought we was doing bad, Marcel? Them motherfuckers over there. I was wondering why motherfuckers was moving out. But that might not be the reason though. I was just double checking to see was I tripping? I'm still crazy. I'm liable to say or do anything without no notice. That still applies. And this is 2026. And I'm looking at this particular word right here. For those who reside in the state of Georgia, all they got to give you is $5. So we got a couple people making sure that they check these codes out. Title 34, Fair Labor Standards Act, all that. It says, however, with limited exceptions. With what? Limited. Well, if it's on federal property or some bullshit like that. So that's that. And we also have another state that's $5, and it is Wyoming as well. I know a lot of people don't go out there. You see it on the map. I'm not gonna get into it, but that's what you're dealing with. I think Florida, they don't go up in January. I think it's like June or something later. But they will be at 15. September. Florida, you gotta wait till September to get $15. So we gotta get some people to come up that are from some of these areas that are affected. Maybe we can get some feedback. Yeah, I knew the minimum wage was $5 in Georgia. 5.15. They didn't release all the Epstein files. Oh yeah, we did the Schedule 3 story. Yeah, it's still kind of early on a Monday, so probably have to wait till the market crash or something. Optical drones. The Epstein files. What's in them damn files that they looking for? I don't know what the hell. You not really following? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd just be glad when they get all the shit out. You know. I was trying to see what left. Is there anything left in the Epstein files? What are they looking for that's gonna nail some at least one person to the wall and end their life? Is somebody gonna confess? Or are they gonna use blackmail like the movies? So the sooner the better. Still not sure how legal is passing a law to do it. If it's that important. Coming up on the last few days before the holiday weekend. Some people going out of town. Some people getting visitors from in town coming into town. Political blackmail. Can any one person get to the Epstein book? Is it locked up in a shelf somewhere? Can Maxine get to it? Does she know where it's at? That's the only place anybody know that got all the names. Got all the names in one place. My bad. They know what's in the files. So what's the purpose in releasing a file and everything on the file is blacked out? Is that so they still get credit? Whistleblower. Somebody know what's on the files? They got another copy that's not redacted. Cause they just wouldn't redact over the original, right? Yes. They watch enough movies. They like violence, and they like to live life on the edge. And then they also be possibly consuming lots of substances that will help them get through the action. Yeah, we're in the world of analytics. Most of the videos you hover across with your either finger or mouse, it shows you how many times they click the play button. Yeah, any video that's got the word Epstein in it, yeah, it's gonna get watched.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good? Nah, they gonna make motherfuckers pay for that Epstein file. No more free news. Yeah, the newspapers going out of business. Was it going in the opposite direction? I couldn't tell if he was on the Parkway or the Boulevard.